The defending kings of
Chat,
Pacific
what's up?
are looking to retain their
How are you doing?
sovereignty. Please welcome their captain, Forsaken. The master of mind games, a mind freak. The sultan of clutch divide. The king of flick shot something. And the final piece of this chaotic puzzle.
How are you doing?
Moniette. They are
Sungo, thank you so much for the prime.
X.
Thank you, appreciate you. And a gifted as well from Truck. Thank you very much, mate. Bad Ceviche as well with the tier 1. Thank you so much, mate. Appreciate you. Best of 5. A best of 5. Hello, Lexi. How we doing? I think while all the Chinese games are on as well, Lexi, I think we'll just put some kind of pin message about Ryan being live. I think makes the most sense, just in case people ask. Probably the most common question. There's an overlap today as well. Do you reckon we include that in there? Did I stay on EMEA? Maybe we just wait until later. I think that'd be fine. Yeah, whatever you think's best. Sleep? Yeah, I had a lot of sleep. I had a lot of sleep, to be fair. So it's a long day, but it's probably the most sleep I've had for a while for it, so feeling pretty good.
The pillar of Gen.G Meteor, leading the team, their IGL and captain Munchkin, the highlight maker Lakia, and the
It's a little bit gutting that I pretty much can't watch any of the Chinese games to like the semis, I think, to be honest. But there's VODs. Schedule's just too much. Chams, thank you so much, mate. In the whole lap. Wait, did he just slam his foot with it? Alex Rubens with the prime as well. Thank you so much, mate. Welcome into the Slug Club. A lot of new members already. Thank you so much, everyone. Don't you think single limb playoffs just made it unfair? It was always gonna be. It was always gonna be bad. It was always gonna. Some team was always gonna get wrecked. It'll happen in the EMEA as well. Like whatever team gets Fnatic is gonna feel hard done. Not that they're gonna not give it like a hard go, and it should be competitive. It's just out of all the teams, you're gonna feel a little bit unlucky. Nickage as well with the 3 months. Good to see you, mate. Of course, bro.
As Paper X and Gen.G go through their map picks, one can't help but wonder about Breeze, because that was the first map to kick things off between these two teams last time, and it was really close.
It was close, but it did favor Gen.G, so you might want to think twice about playing that same map again. But then again, after seeing everything play out, you know, we've seen Gen.G's improvements all across the board. Now we're starting to think, like, maybe you want to watch out for what Gen.G has in store. Like, maybe you want to ban out something that they're good at. Like an
This might be one of those.
Yeah, I think you've got 3 tough
This might be one of
here
those who
as
wants it
Paper
more.
Rex, where you're gonna have to fall into a map that you're not
Which would
comfortable with, whether
make
the
you think
Icebox
that
Breeze or Bind, right?
Gen.G
Like one of those 3 is gonna come through. They
should
haven't
be
played Bind yet.
not the
So,
favorites,
kinda
but
curious if that's something that
should
Gen.G
maybe
is
have
gonna
more of
lean
a chance
into. They
than
were able to get over
others would
DRX.
think.
It was an overtime, a map that DRX has widely been very good on Bind. You know, talked about it yesterday, where obviously DRX beat Fnatic on Bind at Champs last year. Again, slightly different roster, but it is what it is. So my eyes are really
when the 3
on
points
what
make
does Gen.G
Paper Rex win it.
Sunset.
Pretty sure
Makes
Paper Rex will
total sense
be
to me.
Oh, yeah.
so confident that they'll come
Paper Rex
top
is
3 in
good
their
on this
region.
map right now.
Not that they
They've got
wouldn't want
so
it.
much control with that Sage wall.
I'm just saying
I
that
don't think they were
Gen.G
able
would
to dial up
want it
anything.
more, I think.
Yeah, they were really busy this kickoff, I would say.
Just a bit.
They didn't have much time to pluck that map apart.
All these Gecko plays coming through, and
I'm gonna be
it's on
interested.
Ascent
I'm gonna
as
be
well. So
interested to watch
interestingly
Split
enough, that Gen.G
because I want to
makes it
see if
against
they're
Paper
still.
Rex, because
First of all,
that was
this
the
is a
map
good
that
test to
Paper
the
Rex had a
Gen.G
slightly better
coaches
time
Split
against
because
T1
there's a lot of
on,
obvious
with
protocols
slight
here.
shake and
So I
fade
want to
and
see if
just a
Paper
little
Rex is
bit.
still
Ooh,
doing the same
13-6 little bit.
protocols, and I want to see if
It's
Gen.G
interesting. Both
punish
teams
them.
kind of maybe leading into the
the
maps I didn't
Lotus.
expect initially. So Gen.G goes for Lotus. They lost to
Yeah.
Paper Rex on this the first time around. What have they been able to figure out? I mean, they do look a lot better on this map, especially with Meteor and Munchkin lurking around the
For
map.
Duelist
Have
this
been
time,
a
yeah, they up it.
absolute nightmare
They
for
get rid of the
teams
Viper.
recently.
All right, and then leaving Breeze for the last one. Bind. Paper Rex hasn't shown their bind in the longest time, but we also did see how Gen.G counters DRX's Yoru pick on Bind, which again is something that Paper Rex could do.
Do I think the
but then
Elim
again,
matches
you
should have
never know.
been
Last year
best
they
of
suddenly
5s?
picked out
I just think
Arena.
it should have been
So,
double
I
Elim.
think we might
That's
see
it.
ISO.
Yeah.
Get there.
Oh, ISO.
Look, there's like 4 agents Forsaken hasn't played yet. So
Well, Deadlock.
Deadlock, ISO, Sage. So far this, the last couple of seasons.
Gotta collect them all.
Get outta here.
Yeah, exactly. He's busy making his Pokedex full.
Here we
Okay.
go into Ascent.
Yeah.
Classic composition.
Yeah,
Yeah, absolute
Paper Rex doing the
classics.
Same thing that they did yesterday.
See, I really
Now,
like
the thing
Paper
about
Rex
this
comp,
composition for
but
Paper Rex, though, is
Gen.G
that
have
we
now
need every
at least
single
seen the
player to
demo.
pop off, right? And while Monyet
So
did
you would
have some
expect them
great
to be pretty
entries,
prepped, especially a lot of the fast
stats-wise,
strats.
it wasn't
You
quite
would
up there
have
with the rest of the
hoped.
team,
I mean,
but
this
again,
is
it
straight
doesn't
up
really
going to be a
matter
good
if
test
Something
of
and Monyet are
Munchkin
working
as an
in tandem
IG
to
out
secure a lot of these
and
sites.
the coaching
It's
stuff.
just I'm more worried about what Gen.G has prepared because the way that they played Ascent against
Because a lot of what they should have looked
shows
at is
that
like,
they
first of all,
absolutely knew how
what
to play defense.
indicates what
Yeah,
kind of
I
strat.
think you're gonna
Second
have a
off, when they
little
do that
bit more
strat,
ability
where
to adjust
should you
to
be
the
playing?
fast-paced Paper Rex comp with the KO
And then I'm
where shutting
interested
things
to
down.
see.
Well,
I mean, I'm
the
just kind
Tiger
of
Nation
interested.
is facing
The
off
first
the
two maps are going to
Rexes,
be wild interesting,
facing
basically, because we
once
saw them
again
yesterday.
To close out the Pacific kickoffs, taking us through the action is Achilles and William.
Thank you very much. Yes, here we are, another grand final, but this time a very different face on the other side of the arena. Paper Rex punching a ticket, as expected by a lot of us, to get to this point, to go to Madrid. But it's not DRX on the other side of the arena. It is a different Korean squad, Gen.G, the young up-and-coming challengers, to see if they can take away the throne.
Yeah, exactly. Of course, not entirely unfamiliar faces, right? We've got
Yeah, I
Head Coach
think-
Solo and
I
Locky
think the
on
same
that
as
side.
that Luigi.
They have succeeded in dethroning DRS before,
But I also
this
feel
squad, a lot
like
of people thought
that's
they're
kind
going
of
to
what
beat a
a
long
split
board
looked like
squad.
anyway
Of course,
yesterday.
The talent is there, but they're going to need to grow into it. They say, no, we want to get all the experience we can in kickoff and go right into Madrid with a strong force. And today, I mean, last time they matched up in Group C, it was a 2-1 map score, so it could go either way.
It very well could. And
moving
you're
the
talking
mic.
about getting experience. Gen.G have been getting the maximum amount of experience.
No
maximum
ISO.
maps,
Yeah.
maximum matches to get to this point.
It's the only
Their
agent
ticket
we
to
haven't seen
Madrid
so
is
far,
clutch,
right?
but they want
If
to
we
go
include all the
away
regions.
as champions. They want to come back into stage 1 with higher expectations, with a trophy on their backs. Let's see if they're
Gen.G
gonna be able
on
to earn it.
defense, Paper
Things
Rex
off
on
nicely
attack.
with a map win here on Ascent.
And of course, the Deaths touch upon it, but the composition's no changes here from what they last showed. Paper Rex having their own interpretation around this Viper composition, and they have used it quite a bit to great success against T1. So we'll see if Gen.G has studied all the tape. Another difference, of course, Paper Rex, when they went up against
Yeah,
T1, it
these
was
mollies already
against
make a lot of
Cypher.
sense. Just a
And
straight
it
up
did
A
prove
hit
some
as
trouble
well.
for Monyet's
Want to be able
Raze,
to
whereas
stop
he was kind of getting
the
caught
A
off
hit.
guard a lot on the
I wonder if
entry.
that's
It
going to
was
be
really
common for
follow
this,
trades
but I
that
do
worked.
think
This time, a little bit more familiarity.
I mean,
with
honestly,
Killjoy
with this
setups
wall,
now on the
it
A
does make
site.
sense.
Looking to just delay that, looking for a retake for Gen.G on A.
All right, well, something starting things off hot. Ghost in hand.
Textures is in so much trouble.
Taken out. Meteor as well, being
He did great. Can he get the one-on-one? Damn.
Meteor, classic.
Sorry, it's Meteor, Eva. That was pretty impressive. They actually managed to get one kill there. It's still done a little bit of damage to these shock darts.
And even popped the nanostorm before he went off. As you see, a lot of damage still quite doable here for Gen.G considering the health.
Karen just having to back away. Or to back around Lakia. And then ever so familiar.
Okay, Savage. Couple of low HPs. Meteor honestly did great to manage to stay alive here. And they just fast hit. And I'm pretty sure they fast hit A last round, but this time they just went straight up short.
Keep up the tempo. As soon as they get that contact, they understand
Last shot was the nicest.
They got the first kill. They want to push through. I mean, you know it's the Jet peeking out, then you catch sight of the killjoy. You just want to run through and make sure you destroy everything before backup arrives. So it's a matter of Gen.G just maybe not expecting the entire force to follow at full tempo speed.
KO flash over the top, and then we have insta TP. Can we get anything with the frenzy? Monyet is already swinging. They are way too confident.
They swing the corner instantly, and he is taken down.
Yeah, we got to keep in mind that this screen right now is really
can't even get a normal flash TP
trying to wonder
straight off.
If that was the case. No, it's a fast push into A.
The Prowler in, Lakia gone. Texture having to dash back, trying to get some.
Man, this is the W gaming. Look at them.
That Monyet picks up a 3K. Looking now for potentially the 4 as Meteor goes down to 15 HP. Jump shot, get him in the head. A 4K for Monyet.
Yeah, Monyet kind of close to his ult. Something kind of close to his ult.
Yes, I mean, we saw it in the win contribution graph as well. Monyet not really being a big
Forsaken drops his gun and he picks up an Odin.
He's not necessarily playing his role.
Wait, did he actually have a gun? He did, right?
Just create that space, create those angles, create those trades for his teammates, and no better teammates to have for that other than this squad on Paper X.
What?
Of course,
the Odin is out
for that follow-up kill, and now the Forsaken Odin right from round 3.
Lakia as well.
Replay? I felt like the replay machine died midway through. Yeah, I thought he had a Spectre as well. Oh, the nade goes behind, so has to force him out into the open.
Eating some damage there. Monyet just gonna be sitting on the.
I am watching some of the Gecko stuff thinking, not too bad. Like, it is definitely not too bad on this. You have to completely change your comp. It's not like it slots in for anything, but...
I mean, Paper X, they've already accomplished their mission here in the very beginning of the round. Disrupt A main control. That keeps them guessing on the A side, and now you can shift your focus.
Lakia doing the scouting, Meteor doing the killing. Good opening kill to be found here for the side of Gen.G as they look to get themselves on the board in this bonus round. Clock running down below a minute now. Seems like ultimately Paper X do want to end up over here on this B site. Alarm bot giving that early warning here.
Yeah, without the full 5. Slow down just a bit, trying to set up for the
Prowler and Wingman sending it out. One checks one, the other checks the other.
Another kill here on the B side.
What the? Oh, okay. I was going to say Howler. Oh.
He manages to find a second elimination. Spike down.
See what damage he can do. Does he want to... I mean, there is...
He's clutched. Tap on the spike.
He has a nade. There's an Odin back of sight.
Yeah, he's more focused on taking down
that's unlucky that they actually swung out just as he left that angle. Yeah. And nicely done from Gen.G. Paper X will be kind of happy with the damage done. I have no idea what Forsaken's going to play.
One of those rounds where it doesn't feel so bad for either side. Lakia playing heroics there with the Odin, just making sure that Paper X can't play their classic W gaming style. Meteor with good coverage too, all the way from backside, or rather towards their spawn.
They got both of the ults online. I thought they just got Razor online.
Even picking up the kill onto something. Not quite sure what happened there. But this is, I mean, all the way through the paranoia as well, just knowing that you have the crossfire ready to go.
Keeping things nice and calm for the time being, but
wait, are they going for the
Gen.G can get on that stage.
Going for a flash dash play with a recon behind, or are we just running? Okay, we're just running. Yes. Wait, he might actually. Yeah, and he has the spike. They want to go for a faster bit of short pressure, where they just use the fish to kind of scout over towards anywhere close to A. That was nice. Into the smoke. Recon behind. No one shoot the recon because he's on his own. They're trying to create fake pressure as they walk up short.
When you have that updraft, you can really fake them out.
Still double stacking in this position and Texture, yep. He wasn't on the board, now finds himself with 2 kills.
That was pretty much the best possible strat that Gen.G could have done. Nicely done. Lovely one-way on top of that as well. That was a good run from them. Again, they actually called the best strat that they possibly could have. They get both the ults out of them, but it is just the classic. There's 2 ults that they can use that can like be used on an exec. Let's go aggro on them. Let's do something. Try to take some map control. Maybe get some kills before they can exec whatever perfect idea they have. This guy is a lunatic, man. He's gonna be so fun to watch.
Still an investment coming in though for PaperX. Stingers, and this does put a couple of the players quite low on cash.
It's funny to see PaperX is stealing the T1 smoke. Not entirely sure who did it first. We just saw T1 first.
That 0 point going to be very nicely timed to find pretty much everybody on the side of PaperX. 3 players going to be caught on that as they try to push their way through, but through the smoke, Munchkin's going to be able to find Forsaken, not force off the angle fast enough by the Molly. Now spotted here at back Gen. Nade coming out, flash is being sent. Monyet going on the hunt, but doesn't want to push into his own nade too much. Texture swinging out, finding one, dashes forward, catches Monyet over at Gen, and now it's all onto something.
He just won't stop. I mean, he just knows that he's meant to be the one picking up all these frags.
Texture kind of cleaned this one up, and it was looking... Okay, Texture does clean this one up. It was looking a little bit not together.
What an unreal
Nade stopped him from swinging. His teammate then Omen flashed him.
I'll be there. Now he is 3-2.
Wow.
Gen.G in the lead, and it looks like already a timeout call getting ready.
Yeah, it's an early timeout. I mean, it is 3 in a row.
We just had, but Munchkin just spraying through the smoke. I love that because we're seeing this change where teams are trying to get as close as possible into these sites before they start their actual execute. So really denying that possibility. After the first one, he's like, oh yeah, this feels common enough. Just calm down on the 4K.
And there we go. PaperX, Alex wanting to try to slow this down a little bit, maybe slow the momentum from Texture as well.
Yeah, I mean, you have to consider the impact that timeouts can have outside of the server as well. Sometimes just one player is heating up too much. We've seen coaches talk about it time and time again. Alex has showcased it time and time again, even in this tournament, back at the AVL as well, when Side Player was just popping off on that Sunset map, just calls the back-to-back timeouts, really slows down the tempo. Now, Gen.G, they've been on the receiving end of this against multiple teams even throughout this kickoff. And given the energy they showed on stage, I don't know if it's going to be enough to cool off the primary duelist in Texture.
I mean, he's just been so consistent. I mean, maybe a handful of times those first couple matches that we were seeing from Gen.G, where when it did go to that map 3, he and Meteor would slouch a little bit.
Let's get into this one. A little bit of a timeout. Big buy.
Compensate for that impact, but I mean, after yesterday, it was just
change of the wall.
Yeah, the fact that they even feel comfortable enough to kind of tell each other that, right? It's just saying, I'm having a tough time this map. Someone please carry us through, and then I'll get right back into it in the next half. Comms like that, you love to hear
change of the wall
from
to
a
try
team
and
that
get
has so
closer.
much trouble finding the right ingredients around themselves as players.
Okay, well, Forsaken. Bringing that
I guess
to an end.
walking down for that. Oh, they found out the Odin's there. Would have been nice that other guy shot that, so they didn't realize that Odin was there.
Still lurking around outside of B main, just tucked away.
Into the drone. I don't think this goes through the smoke.
This has to be, oh, they don't spot Meteor. This is huge because the pinch might get slowed down. Find the killjoy.
Amount of times we're seeing kills on short just spamming through the smokes.
Gonna be able to find 2. And after a good start and finding Texture, getting rid of the tip of the spear right off the rip, and suddenly down to Mind Freak and Devi. They were working some miracles yesterday. Can they deliver some more? Well, the answer is going to be no. Devi just stuck out here outside of A main.
And this is the trouble that PaperX is going to have around this
nicely
match.
done. Yeah, basically as soon as there's some kind of vision block,
Didn't even go off.
it just feels like they just know they're hearing we're just straight up spamming. It's quite early on, and honestly they are just getting a lot of kills from it. Maybe PaperX. I say maybe PaperX want to slow it down, but it's PaperX.
Distraction one side and then just push as one force step by step.
There's a great Omen flash on top of this.
They're going to get craftier. They're going to have the aim to fire back. I mean, Meteor hiding from that Prowler was everything. Just bigging up each other on that team. I mean, some wondered, including myself, if the players would kind of get along even, given the history they have and the egos they might have from the pride that they've built up throughout their careers, but they are getting along just
Against
fine.
an eco. I mean, there's no turret to hold this angle, so you can just kind of get this angle for free. And I think Texture knows that this guy didn't peek wide enough to get info.
Still does get tagged, down to 25 HP. He's gonna rotate back around towards Gelato, joining with the rest of the
Yeah, he did good
squad.
there.
We'll have
Hit
to
the
hand off
second
that
shot
Guardian
through the
to somebody
wall.
that's a bit
Realized with the
sturdier on
first
HP
little
bar.
jiggle that nothing was actually seen.
Here from Kara.
When
The
Flash
paranoid
goes
buys
in,
just enough
smoke
time for
goes
all
out,
of them
Raze.
to arrive.
Yeah, dude, Raze is just on his own. And we have 3 people flooding over towards him. And this is just nice from Gen.G. They get early information over towards middle. They see one person jump peek. And a lot of time when they watched them before, they did just full 1
He's
default.
had some amazing clutches yesterday, but with 25 HP and
So,
a Guardian, you have to
good
imagine
amount
he's
of
safe for the
good
next
amount of
40
studying and
seconds.
prep
At
coming
which
from
point,
Gen.G already.
There's nothing stopping him from going on the hunt, especially for Lakia. I mean, toss that Odin to someone else.
Paperworks
go
are
and
just
make this
way
hunter
too
fury happen for
fast.
the next
Like
round.
way too fast.
Karen could pull a divine.
They
He just
gotta
goes
start
deep
taking a little bit of
forward.
mid control, etc. They need to like
Swinging
default.
in, Texture will get the shot.
It's just way too easy at the
Gen.G
moment for
will continue
Gen.G.
Upward 5-2 now.
It's impressive how many moments like this that Karen has in his very first VCT tournament. Yeah, he played 1 event in the offseason at Convergence, but even there, it took a little bit to warm up. Yeah, he had some individual moments, but it was a very short-lived event for the squad of Gen.G. And head coach Solo talks about it, how he thinks, yeah, all these maps that they had to play really benefited someone like Karen, and he is fitting right
Another
in onto the
timeout.
stage. He's been starving for an
Both of
opportunity
them?
like this. He's
Attack.
taking advantage of it fully. So many 3K highlights throughout kickoff.
Oh,
Feel like attack, otherwise they would have gone through the
Trying to
camera
ignore it.
shots.
Just trying to imagine that it's not actually here. It worked before.
Gen.G's
during
util's
this
been nice.
week.
Yeah, it has been nice.
I mean, even Paper Rex might be in the game, but this isn't like a T-Rex where we can just
Get
sit
a-
still and ignore it, and the pause ends up going away. So it
I
is
think
in fact
T1 would
going
have
to be
been
a tech
Gen.G.
pause.
Honestly, not sure. I should have been pretty
Shoot,
close. It would be
shoot
like
up
map
literally
dependent,
everyone.
to be honest with you.
But we've been able
Like
to sort
T1
these
would
out
probably
a little
win
bit quicker
Breeze,
here, so
Lotus,
hopefully we'll
and
be able to
then
get right
I
back
feel like
into the game,
Gen.G
but
would.
listen, things like this happen.
I want to
What's
say
important
Gen.G
at
would
this
win
point
Ascent,
is
but
going to be keeping
T1's
up that
Ascent
energy from
wasn't
the side of Gen.G,
wasn't too
right?
bad
I mean,
at all.
whether
Sure.
no matter what the reason is,
It would have been
it happens now and
would
then.
have
It's part of a
pretty
real
much map
tournament.
dependent in
And
my
for
opinion.
Gen.G, it's about keeping that energy up, and for Paper Rex, it's about not letting the thoughts get to your head, because obviously you can't discuss any of the actual gameplay here during this.
What happens if
this
both
part of the
teams
tech
call a
pause.
timeout? You just get a 2-minute timeout.
Oh,
They
looks like
just-
audio
they
issue.
just
Our
stack
old
'em.
friend rearing its ugly head once more.
How many calories am I
Right.
eating? Bro, I don't
See,
count calories. I have
Gets
no idea.
sorted
I
out
just
quick
eat when I'm
enough.
hungry.
Talk about the match so far, though. 5-2 lead on a comeback from Gen.G after losing the pistol round. So far, this is one of those maps that's looking like you got the pistol, but
So
what
the
more did you
champions-
make of
yeah,
it,
they get
right?
3
You got the
champions
2
points.
rounds that you're supposed to get if you win the pistol. Obviously, the pistol won off the back of some nice shots and really fast tempo, as Paper Rex often does. But then, once the buys came in from Gen.G, they just fire right back.
Yeah, it's just incredibly impressive. And again, I mean, for Texture to just kind of start things off, not
Yeah.
really be present in those first couple rounds, and then just slingshot his way to the top of the
Points
standing.
worth it.
Karen as well was right there with him.
I would
this is a
say
scary
it's
game,
up
and it's
for
been
it's up
a
for
very long
discussion.
time since
It's
there's been
obviously
any
I
kind
think
of
it's more
real
beneficial for
competition,
Paper
not
Rex.
since
True.
The
Like
4-0 start and then the
let's use. I think
insane fall
Fnatic and
off
Paper
at
Rex
the
are probably
beginning
the
of
best
Pacific last
examples,
year.
but they're most
It's like,
likely
oh,
going to
okay,
come
this-
top 3 in their
this
region
team
anyway.
early.
So it's
Yeah.
like, do they
So,
really
okay,
care
now
about
they're,
the
you know, they're
points?
bringing in
Gen.G,
Solo. Yeah,
we
wasn't
imagine they're
really
more
much
of like the
time. He was
middle of the
coaching
pack,
over Damwon,
so
Lakia. He
those
wasn't
points
able
are
to get through
massive
some of the matches they
to
never
them.
expected that he would
Whereas
win.
Paper Rex, you would
Ascension,
imagine
is this
they're
going to
gonna
work? They have Karen, who is this
in
guy?
stage 1 and
But, I mean, they
1
have
and
made
2,
their names known.
they're going to be in the
Yes,
top
and
3.
I'm part of the- I was part
Unless
of
something
that group
insane
that was
happens, they're
doubting
gonna be in
this
the top
team. I mean,
3.
sure, a Story of
So,
Redemption
kinda what it
sounds
came
great,
down
but
to,
that's
like,
all
who
on
wants it
paper.
more.
I felt like maybe all of them had
When I
enough
look at
chances,
Americas,
and now I'm proven wrong, and I
that
couldn't
really
be happier
matters.
about
It's
it.
really up for grabs in terms of there's no
Correct.
standout like team.
See if they can get themselves
Really,
back into this game
you could
here in
definitely
round
say
number
loud,
8.
but I think that
Operator, of course, still in the
they'll
hands of
have some
Texture.
close
He's
games.
aggro pushing out. Ooh, goes for the flick. Can't quite get the connection though. This time, Mind Freak getting away unscathed.
NRG. Oh yeah,
but
that's true.
something
There we
like
go.
that
There's kind
really
of 2 of them.
puts a damper on Paper Rex.
They're going
right?
to look to really flush him out of this position.
Are they ready for the Odin backup though? The Prowler comes out.
Prowler coming in, and yep, Lakia.
And I think it's too early to say that NRG are just like heavy favorites.
Otherwise, will still be standing. Han going up in towards the window.
Even though they probably
Lashley's
will.
gonna be slapped down.
Man, imagine he
does
gets
get
out of
caught.
there. Dude, this guy is
Fire here,
saving
back
them.
grab, put up the kills.
And he got out of it.
Pushing forward, gets the headshot,
Texture
brings
actually
them
just
up in.
watching these guys
Here's
run
Swings
by.
out the smoke, able to find one, but it's
Didn't
quickly
manage to
traded
get a
by
kill.
Levi. 1v2.
This is the thing that I like about this team. They do just, everyone takes turns. Everyone's got the hero potential in them. Big 1v2 comes from B main, but it doesn't really help him. Like, he's here pretty fast. Like, if anyone was close, it would probably get him a kill, but knife goes in.
Going out to interrupt, and it does.
Close.
Just in time as
Yeah,
well.
just.
And it distracts before the dive can come in. Flash. Sent.
Look at this bug, man. What's happened with the fish short? Just a floating gun.
Did a bug there.
Yep.
Pushing
Trying to find
forward,
the
trying to
1v1s.
flush him out.
Whoa,
Going to the
whoa,
left
whoa,
side,
whoa.
but can't
Almost.
transition back. Munchkin making it damn close.
Okay, this
still
is one of
making it
those rounds
costly.
that is
Paper Rex will be able to break the
very
win streak.
important for Paper X. They win a round, one passing, 1,900 if they lose, and everyone has to rebuy apart from one.
Was the operator. In fact, it ended up being the Odin and the Sova.
This 8
But then the
ults.
Thrash, I mean, you get the detain onto the Jet, and Karon's just there for
How much
backup.
HP does the
What a guy
Gecko
to
have?
as a bodyguard
It's
for the side of Texture. And Meteor, I don't mind
175,
the timing.
right?
He's trying to just make sure Texture can stay
I
alive for
think
just a
off the
bit
top of my
longer.
head. There's a
Misses,
chance it's
obviously, the kill
200,
just
but I think
fast
it's
enough, but he's dwindling the
175.
numbers down for potential clutch.
200? It might be 200.
Late storm push out
It's
mid.
one of
Five ults
it's one or the
available
other.
here on the side of Gen.G. One already popped as the knives are in. Texture.
Oh man, that was a nice way of doing it. Yeah, this was cool. Liquid Brazil strat, they bring it out. And again, this kind of, when they have ults, they just go aggro.
Paper Rex, they've been lurking so much this entire tournament on any map they're on.
I mean, he's just shoulder to shoulder basically with Munchkin. He was
200.
just sat there top mid. Mind Freak slides his way in towards straight.
They
He
are
very
aware
well
of it.
might think that this is protected. It's a violent TP forward to
Yeah,
Lakia over on the
and
corner.
you see
He's
what
not
this is nice from Lakia, and this right here, just literally just this round on its own, it gives me so much faith in the coaching stuff. We've seen a good amount of things in terms of lots of ults. Let's make sure they can't exec us, so they're going aggro. We've seen that twice. We then see the fact that they have no Sova and they abuse the right side of A. Because this pause here is really strong, but normally you can't play here because of Sovas, right? Normally there's a recon on site. You'll either have to shoot the recon or you're gonna get scanned out. So this gives me hope for this team.
Just yesterday, you know, on that
They're like
opening
kind
game,
of
split
they're playing
Rex
to
needing use both timeouts in the
they're
first
playing a
half.
lot of spots that
Yeah, they went on to win the map, but
it's like what I said, right? They're looking at the comp, they're looking at what they saw, and they're like, damn, this pause should work pretty well.
a very bold attempt here from the side of Alex, but he's just not
They
liking what he's
Fade
seeing.
can
He's
clear there,
expecting to have
but they're
more
using Fade
success on the
to
attacking
get
side.
A control
and I
early.
do appreciate the style of timeout from Alex.
It's like
Really
part of
just
their
as soon as he
it's
has
part of their
enough to
default
say,
at the moment.
He calls for it. You can see he's not stopping. He's not missing a beat here. And oftentimes it brings results. Is it always going to be the safest and wisest way to call timeouts? Maybe not. But if it works for your players, and if you have trust that in a best of series that's going to be a long haul, that you want to correct things as soon as they go wrong,
Dude,
then I
I'm
don't
telling you,
mind
they
it at
gotta
all.
play slower.
The real question is
It's
Gen.G,
so
their timeouts
obvious
have
at
been
the
quite
moment. They
successful
gotta
this
play
tournament
slower,
as
and then
well.
anytime they have
Downside with
ults,
the coordination
they
between
gotta hold a
Solo and
default.
HSK. Of course,
And
Solo
that
joining a
is,
bit late into the
I mean,
offseason.
I've seen Paper X do
So
that
far,
stuff
they seem to
before,
be on the same
but it
page.
always comes after
Now,
a timeout from Alex.
Weak buy here.
Like it's not like it starts off
hero
like that
rifle
ever.
in the hands of Devi. Sheriff's off the board aside from something. Otherwise, does have that classic, which was putting in some serious work yesterday. Prowler, check forward, Lakia. Get caught by this one. Wingman's going to be cleared out. So down to the corner, Devi using that hero
Look
rifle
at the
with use.
recon.
He's meant to find one, but Lakia sat to the corner.
Bro doesn't even need
That
to.
could be an Odin recovered
Oh.
meteor. Taken out, the headshots flying. They swing out.
Lovely cleanup. Still 1v2, but
Karon is nasty
because
with
say
it.
Bro doesn't even want to zoom in with
Grabs
the
Phantom. He has the spike in hand.
Odin.
Where does he decide to go? For now, just staying sat here in market. Dexter swung around to Alley. And if he tries to push out, he's going to be giving them line of sight.
Yeah, he has all the time
Karen,
in the
yeah,
world,
he
though.
bails
Still
them
a full
out
minute,
of
so
a lot of rounds.
playing for this mind game to try to get them to search for him first. I like it.
That and waiting for the
And it
haunt
looks
time.
like he might
Now
get
has
timing
back
on this.
online, but swing
Sick
around.
round. 10 and 4
Karen
or so.
eventually will find him a 3K. It's Gen.G moving up 7-3. Great effort, you know, still here from the side of Paper X, considering the buy that they
12
had.
and 5. Sorry, 11 and
Dangerously
4 after that
close.
kill.
But Gen.G have proven in this tournament
The
they
problem
are
is,
the kings of
okay,
the thrifty.
so
Oh, absolutely.
it's
I mean,
probably
that's
too
how they
obvious now if
shut
Gen.G
down
go
the
aggro.
entire team of
But
DRX.
do Paper X at least hold for a default a little bit? But let me check. Mo 130, thank you.
I gotta say, I
Gifting
think probably
texture in.
all of his kills
Thank you for
coming
the
from 2 or
gifted.
3Ks.
back-to-back as
Looks
well.
like they're just going to absolutely send it fast.
Keeping pace with texture.
3 people here.
Brand new player.
Do we save the
VCT,
knife?
That is always a good sign. Something,
No,
however,
we used the knife
a
early.
better sign for Paper X. He takes
Munchkin
Texture's head
uses
off.
his ult.
Pushing forward, hitting the switch. Market door now going to be shut. Something gets taken out by the Nano Swarm.
Wait, really?
That's the second time today.
Yeah, they are. They're on him.
Brutal kill to be found. Fight.
I like this
Jump up
reaction
there
from
onto the
Gen.G.
half
Insta
box.
push over towards middle.
Early avoids getting sprayed down
Viper
by
ult
the
from
the
Mind Freak,
wall.
probably getting close to spawn to
Gonna
use
be
it. Yeah.
invested. That's actually just a cut off
And
the
it comes
alley
down
access,
to the
but as
B
we can
main
see,
duels.
Gen.G, they're not going anywhere near it right now.
This is good
Flash
news.
in, taking turns from it. Managing to find one. Munchkin picking up the kill, but Mon yet lurking, finding one, putting some shots there into Karon. Looks like he wants to go for the challenge, and he wins it.
It's open.
Takes him
We have a
down. Suddenly
recon
the
to try
2v2
scan these
despite
people out.
uncovered by
A
this
recon
mid.
and an Odin.
Karon falls. Mind Freak able to find it. The spray coming in, but those tracer rounds just lead Mind Freak
Nicely.
to his target.
Nicely
Locky
done
goes
from
down.
Mind Freak.
Paper X looking to rescue this
Last
half.
round
Potential
in the
7-5.
half.
Yeah, a little bit of an unfortunate round there for Gen.G because they had their own
Chain
lockdown
fail
as
as
well.
well
And
with
it
the
looked
prime.
Like most of
Thank
the
you so
team was
much,
on
mate.
board to empty the site for a potential nightfall. Texture just thinking he could get away with a greedy kill and dash out into market. Unfortunately, he gets taken down, and that's an instant trade all the way onto Meteor, and the plan falls apart. But if they can get back up to 8, they should be okay for the second half. Thrash online now, though. See if Gen.G is ready for it this time.
Well, last time it was used, we just didn't see much value coming through. Something getting caught, and then rush play outside of A. This time, though, again, eyes set
That was
on
close
B.
to getting a lot.
Lakia, no Odin.
His timing on these
Thrash
are good.
Coming in, Recon does get destroyed.
Yeah,
Thrash
someone's
not gonna
actually
be able to
shooting
make
on
the
this
jump.
one. Lovely
connecting,
bit of
Mania
U2. I mean,
jumping
look at this
forward,
hit.
looking
Does
forward.
just get around the corner, both of these.
About going for the draw
KO
there
flash
for
maybe
Recon.
coming in.
Cross comes in, but he's right in front of Meteor's gun barrel. He's able to take him out. They're still getting encroached on. Swing out some shots to the
There are
box.
so
They
many
want to
people on
forsake,
site.
whittling him down.
Yeah, and here come the
Hold
team.
the
Here come the
line.
boys.
Does eventually
Do they
fall.
flood?
Something
Man,
leading up to
something
Meteor gonna
kills
get
the
taken out.
whole
Karon will
of...
die.
They 3-person
X
try and flood
taking
into
him
the
off
site,
one
and
after the
something
other
is
as
just
rotations
waiting
come in.
ready,
They will be able to
trusting
get
in
this
his
back
team to
to
deal with the
5.5.
guys back at
I feel
site.
like Locky and Meteor did
Something did so good on
everything
this.
they possibly could in
This
the
site here
entire
looked nice as well, to be
multiverse stay
fair.
alive there in the back of site.
Bought a lot of time.
Yeah, and yet, as the backup arrives, it's Paper X who are able to actually just flood the site and then hold all the trade angles.
5 on
the
attack?
crossfire.
Yeah, you'll take it.
So Paper X, when chaos comes, they
it's
know
not good.
how to
It's not
adapt
good when you
into it.
think they
know
had pistol,
how to really
like you would expect
thrive
to
in
have
those
more than that,
situations.
but
And
it's
I
still
mean, now suddenly
still
a
a
5-7 half. This
absolutely
is not
fine
what
score.
Gen.G thought they'd have going into the second half. They, of course, getting 5 in a row, starting with their first buy round.
They still do have that innate advantage of having both timeouts in the back pocket,
Sure.
but we know how difficult it can be to stop Paper X if they start stringing together those rounds, if they start getting streaky. And even the timeouts might not be enough to really try to slow their roll. Gen.G going to be looking to come out here with that pistol, tie up that score line, and get that much closer to closing out this first map.
Yeah, and something Gen.G will
Excited
have
for
to keep an
24
eye
maps
on is,
today.
of
Yeah,
course,
it's a
some of
mad
these
day.
retakes that Paper X has planned with this composition. I mean, so many projectiles, so many different mollies.
We really
and
went
nades
for
that
like
they
the
can throw
polar
out.
opposite
And on top
today
of that,
of
the
just.
toxic screen,
Oh,
if
what, you
watch
had
back
5
to
months
their
of no
gameplay,
games?
the toxic screen
How
really does
about
give a lot of tells of what
every
their retake setup
region,
is going to be. So see if Gen.G is able
non-stop,
to keep tabs
all
on
at
that
the
round
same
and round.
time? 24 maps.
For now, just in a wall cutting off mid, a little bit.
It's crazy. They
of
don't
catwalk
no,
action,
it's-
as well as B main.
doesn't really make sense.
Yeah, just trying to really funnel them in to the A site, really, if things go their way for the side of Paper X. And if it is a B hit, still a lot of options to delay, even without something like the Killjoy, just with the fact that you have to go through Toxic Screen 2-3 times.
Oh, there's no sense in it, Canoop. Like, honestly. There's no sense in it.
Third sent out, texture pushing down.
It did give me a lot of sleep for today, though,
Spotted
so
a
that
bit
kind of
so
worked
far,
out alright.
something hanging back, avoids that 0 point.
Alright,
The drone
Paper
over
X
top
won the
will
first
be able to
pistol.
spot him. Is he getting ready to come through? And drone should have seen Forsaken as well. Texture gonna come upon. Yes, the flashes are in. But Texture gonna be able to find 2.
Yeah, makes
Site
up for the first
very much
pistol.
open at the moment. So break the window,
Couple
things
of
will be
low
going up.
HPs here. We have the Sova Lark, but he's drone here, so I'm pretty sure they know that he's there. I mean, they literally spot him now.
Usually over to short.
Killjoy comes and joins
I
him.
don't believe he's been spotted.
No, they still have the numbers advantage in the site as well, so they're just trying to buy enough time, but Mind Freak.
Great check for Forsaken as well off screen, getting the shots.
And they
through the
might
box
just
to be able to
flood
take him
fast
down.
because they know that
Taken down
Sova's
in
probably
front of the
late.
site. Dizzy up over the top, does manage to get the flash out.
Yeah.
No one's advanced.
Blinded up, swing around the back, Munchkin actually able to steady the aim, finds a headshot there on a Forsaken, and now something with everything to do. He's been spotted, shock dart, a little bit of a botch there from the side of Lakia.
Wait, did he do it
Wingman
again?
Now going out to try to start this defuse. The push forward, something needing to win the fight versus Karon, but he can't quite
Nicely
get it
done,
done.
pistol each.
Gen.G
Even.
will tie up the pistol round count and now move up by 3.
As much as Lakia didn't have the best util at the end there, with the recon that went too far, and the shock dart that hit the wall, and then maybe the second shock dart that hit the wall as well, he actually played the situation with it like very well. If we ignore the util, like him just staying alive was really good.
All that utility, all the way up through mid. You send the 0 point, you send the drone. Really selling that you want to go for a B pinch. And then it's just the forces
The recon?
barreling through.
Oh, really? I thought the recon was too far. Then
Paper
I take
right
that back.
onto it.
And just the shock.
Nothing more than that.
I thought I saw it out of the map. Oh, okay. Well, then the recon was great.
We saw them, going for that force buy, which is uncharacteristic of Paper X overall yesterday, and finding great success with it. This time, just going to be sticking with these classics. One sheriff in the hands of Mind Freak.
And this is a
We
nice
got
play
5
by
people
Paper X.
stacked
This is
B.
that screen that they often like to use for a retake onto B.
Gen.G
They'll pitch in
doing
for
something
both
that
main and defender spawn.
Paper X could have
Try to
benefited from in
utilize the
terms of
toxic
just
screen for a nice pinch.
holding
Just trying to sell the
default.
fact that they're not here,
Tower
but
goes
no
in.
info
Meteor,
now. They
just
wanna
a
start
ghost here.
dwindling
Doesn't
it
matter if he
down.
goes down.
Swinging out, but Meteor's still
Did great
managing
as
to come
well.
up
So
with
2
2.
more can just kind of
Despite the fact he
relay.
only has a ghost, he also
And
puts
they
the
need
buy
to
down
find
to
out where
4.
one
Mind
person
Freak
is.
at
That's why they're looking
76.
around. They didn't see everyone.
Couldn't ask for much more than
And
that.
they only
Killjoy
pick up
player
the
in that
ghost.
position.
So
Now Spike can get planted.
And if it wasn't for the sheriff and the ghost, you have to imagine this is one of those rounds where you just call for the save right away, go down to the spike, but they're not even in a good position to do that. Looks like they will try to wait for it. Just trying to pick off some early kills, trying to bait them out with the audio.
Seems like Gen.G just have such a strong read on it. 0 point to go check towards heaven. Now Munchkin
yeah,
is going to be spotting over towards
And it
trees.
is
They reopen
just-
the door.
the question of
As
who
they see
gets the
nothing.
kills.
Very much assessing it. Everybody's going to be on this side of the map. Mind Freak will be able to take one more down with him.
Nice from Texture.
Trying to
Can he
Trying
get
to
the guns
jam
over
it
to Munchkin?
Munchkin, can he get it? He
Oh,
got it.
Damn, that
He
was nice.
celebrating for a little
Juggling.
bit. He wasn't paying attention there, but
Well, I mean, this esports thing doesn't work out, Texture. You can join the circus. Fantastic juggling.
it's things like that where you start to notice that Gen.G's really in it for the victory. They really want to get this first title in 2024 because little things like that could make or break the snowball towards a map win.
This is, the round where it has to be the turning point, it feels like here for Paper Rex. Coming into the bonus.
Forsaken gets the
Still
Odin
so much
out.
firepower available to Gen.G, but Odin now brought into the fold
They
by
go
Forsaken on the
aggro
opposite
over
side of the map.
towards
Once
B.
again,
Of course they
Gen.G
do. It's
just
Paper X. And
finally
they go aggro over
able to
towards A.
stray
It's
away
lovely.
from the heavy presences. Defiant Moneyat trying to swing out, just that spray comes in, they get whittled away.
Man,
That's going to hurt a lot. The
they went a
paranoia
little
down.
bit
You know
later
that
after the
scratched
knife
up a
had
lot of
worn off
members.
from
If
Munyet,
you're
so
a
he
Gen.G
could
player, so you know
nade
the
that
A site
corner.
should be weak overall.
That would've
Meteor
been-
going back to try to just
That
disrupt
would have been the
default just
rounds,
a bit for Paper X.
or at
Make
least
sure
a
they
lot
have
of
to spread out
kills.
once
But
again.
instead, they just tank a lot of damage.
Just activates the turret and now returns.
He was hit by the knife. He couldn't nade.
Yeah, peeking back out, smoke comes down. Gen.G just going to be cutting noise and starting to drift away. Wingman not spotting anything.
They had like a second left as well. They just need to delay it a little bit.
Great risk, and now it certainly is one.
See if he's wise to this. A little wary of the catwalk push, but not quite down on the grass.
Oh, the timing jumps away.
Munchkin's
Goes
going to
all
try
the
to
way
sell
back.
fake. On to B once again.
He's going to do his damnedest. Moneyet in position here. Just waiting a little bit more.
Just
Still
cutting off the
coming down.
backup should be enough here for Munchkin. Oh, he hears a rotate and he calls for them to go to B. What a brilliant call.
Swings out, but he's not ready for Mind Freak.
Good
They
luck
usually
to
miss
Mind
each other,
Freak.
but Mind Freak
Keep an eye on the time. If he
able to shut
somehow
this
cuts the
down,
spike.
depending on when he decides to swing out. The
Yeah,
time's so very
patience
limited,
from
but now
him.
he's turning his sights away.
Yeah,
Spike
look at
can't
him,
get
he's
planted.
torn.
Moneyet,
Oh.
what a shot from
What?
Munchkin. Look for
My
more. Munchkin
God.
getting the third. Mind Freak
The
now the last one
IGL.
standing on this side of the map. He's going to come up with 3. Something getting ready to join in, pushing his way in through market. Texture on his lonesome. Try to clutch it out. Swing onto the corner. He gets the headshot. They knew where Mind Freak was. Can he read where he is now? Push down.
Damn.
Texture has it.
They're so
clutch
wrecked.
coming through.
2,900. They're all
Gen.G
sitting
now
around
moving up to double
3,100.
this is
Big
beautiful.
1v2.
This is
Yeah.
beautiful from Gen.G. You have an incredible call from your IGL who puts himself at risk to not only sell the fake, but you are still looking at the clock to say that we have time to rotate. If I hear them starting to flood back to the A side, then a brilliant triple kill.
That shot is
Texture to
outrageous, by the
clutch
way.
it on a bonus. This is everything you could hope for. If Gen.G doesn't close this map out, I think these players have plenty to be upset about, because this should pretty much spell the end of it.
Oh, for sure. I mean, Munchkin just beautifully serving that one up. Once again, just
The OW shot, yeah, he tracked him like the whole way, right?
now is Texture, something able to find the headshot with the Sheriff. Backs his way out. Meteor, same time over, catching Mind Freak on that lurk forward out of B main. Forsaken as well. Trying to push this. He does have a Bulldog and Meteor at 11 HP. Severely
And
disadvantaged
he's,
here.
yeah, 11 HP.
They're gonna back away.
Gonna
from each
probably
other
just
there in
take
the
a
end.
risk on this one.
Pushing
He's
up
a
the
little
bench.
bit wild to give him a
Taking
gun,
down
but he's not
Putting that
pushing
advantage back
too
over
much.
Gen.G as Lakia is here, sat outside of Gelato, and this time Monyet not going to be able to win the fight right around that ult orb.
Yeah, they should be able to go over to B. Meteor heard the exit from B main. You got the kill in mid as well, so you know that Forsaken was pretty pressured on the B side.
Great timing from Devi, swinging out right before that ping would come down. Catches Lakia completely off guard. Finds the punish, keeps things close, as well as recovering a weapon.
Charon, it'd be wise to just tuck in somewhere, make sure that you can cut off the backup, maybe get some info. They're a little scared because Meteor's so
Yeah.
low.
They have no idea about
Right now,
time.
Forsaken's not thinking about it. Karen finding the kill.
Devi has
Leaving
very
out
good timing.
Devi on his
Turret, though, is gonna...
Find a quick pick on the Meteor, would bring it into a 1v2. He still holds on to a Paranoia as well as one TP.
But he smokes off B, like his smoke is behind this. He's trying to smoke off B main to fake that he's coming from somewhere else. To try get one of them to push in.
I love that Munchkin enters that smoke right away. Doesn't want to take any risks.
The flash into the back, but now they're very well aware of his position. The swing out. Meteor does remain standing at the end of it. 11 HP and 11 round wins. Gen.G 2 away from taking their map pick of Ascent in dominant fashion.
And if finally an operator comes online for Paper X, but it just might be too late. What Gen.G's been doing here is really just shutting down the possible compositional advantages that Paper X is looking for. I mean, they have so many ways where they could really initiate this attrition of all that utility. And they just have, I mean, Gen.G just has the counters to it. Obviously, this composition, the classic composition on Ascent, it's good
Bring
for a
back
reason.
their own fast strats.
Up and over, diving his way in
Yeah, and
towards
it's
the
doing
B
it back
side.
to
No
them,
one
and this
there
time they pick the most
to bring him.
perfect side. They get straight in.
The snake bite, now the free entry coming
Mind
through.
Freak doesn't
Spike
even
will
have
get
time to
planted.
use his ult.
And as Meteor
With
plants this, that's
KO
also going to give him a
popped.
lockdown.
Everyone gets over towards the 3 people site, 2 people B main. They still
away from
have
things they could very
Lakia's
well
drone. He has an
utilize.
Odin
Would
as
love to
well
have
over towards B
Titans
main.
retake on,
Killjoy
but now
ult
it's
goes
just gonna
in.
be that tempo lockdown
Like
coming through.
they're screwed, right?
Gonna have to try to
The
rush.
wall
Break this
definitely
one
helps
down.
him break
This
this.
is their knives coming back through though. Lakia with the covering fire, able to take out
Yeah,
Lakia.
but
They
he's
got
just
the
trading
lockdown,
the ult.
but they've lost
Like,
the war.
you take that all day.
Mind Freak something last one standing. The off, able to
Look
find
at
one,
him.
the rush.
Oh,
No,
man, they're
right side,
feeling it.
Texture takes him down, draws up the weapon, but Karen's already claimed the kill. Gen.G now at match
They're
point.
feeling it.
I mean, Texture pretty much
Here's
asking
the
how
op and
big's your
just
mouse pad something, 'cause you
absolutely
ain't looking for
sends
this one. Shuts
7
him down.
chances, and they lost.
Even
And they
high
lost the
sense
fast
not gonna
pistol.
save you there.
My
slaughter.
gosh. And I think one of the things that might be, I mean, sure, they face against each other in Group C, but one thing that really is keeping Paper X scratching their head is you just haven't seen a Korean squad play for contact like this.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, they just greed for these duels, and they're not backing away from it.
The confidence right now is just something that is so dangerous that Paper X has to deal with.
Yeah,
But
nice.
Breaking the confidence of Gen.G has proven
Nice
to be
bit of map
incredibly
control with that
difficult
one there, but
for every single team that has
trying to
faced
get
them
the
thus
last
far.
ult online, try and get all 5 of them.
Oh,
Full
they
push.
just, wow,
3
they want to send
players
a
up
message.
mid.
Try to take down this pit.
Jump spot, only spot 1.
In the corner.
Yeah, they didn't spot
Something.
the other guy's
And
close.
pop flash up over the back of the wall.
This flash
Full
as
catch
well.
on a Forsaken, another one in hand. Monyet will be able to find the kill. Showstopper at the ready, spotting Lakia dead. Monyet keeping
Spike
it
down
in
as
this one,
well.
and also finding that spike.
Texture
over around
kills
the back.
Mind
Beats his
Freak
audio,
outside
catches
of
away
his
the
ult.
bot, only able to find the kill. 7 bullets remaining here.
Ult to pick up the
Meteor,
spike.
recovering
Meteor still
fire,
gets the
out
kill.
in fight
And
zone.
that is it
It's a
done.
1-10
And that was a
finish the match.
slaughter. Fair play. They look really good on this one.
13-5. Gen.G Gen.G.
Yeah, PaperX misplayed most of their attack side for sure, but Gen.G,
on your map pick when they faced off against each other in the groups.
They look together and they're all fragging heavy.
Where PaperX brought out this unconventional no duelist competition at Sunset, that's what shut them down. But Gen.G comes back and says, now we've got some tape on you. We've got all the warm-up we need. Even Karon has now gotten used to the stage.
Yeah, that is the big difference. Like the demos being there is the big difference.
All the things he saw that they need to fix if they want to extend this best of 5 in the finals of this kickoff tournament.
An incredible display put up. I mean, 23, 9, and 3 from Texture on the scoreboard. Just a monstrous KDA from him. Gen.G, what a start. We'll see if that carries forward because Split is going to be on the horizon. But first, we'll let the analysts break down all the action here from map 1.
What an incredible performance by Gen.G. They definitely had the PaperX Zoo comp figured out. I mean, the moment Solo picked Ascent, we were like, he's either insane or he's figured it out.
Yeah, I was actually pretty worried about this pick, to be honest. I thought, oh man, the PaperX looked really good on this map. Like, what are you cooking here? But clearly it's looking great. I mean, it's so many things going right for them. The firepower is not lacking today. It's the same Gen.G we've been seeing throughout the entire year. And on top of that, you're getting some of this, like, mixed style of Gen.G. It isn't that standard Korean style, especially with players like Munchkin there, who are just pushing their way through to the spawns of his opponents and just tearing them apart.
Yeah, I'm telling you, this team is
reminiscent of what we
team.
saw
They all take turns in having their moments, and that's a really good sign for a team.
PaperX somehow just doesn't quite expect, especially down mid, and they have the aggression, you know, they got the early contact and they continue to push through it. And Texture is someone who, I don't know how he gets those tailwinds. The timing of it, the way he dodges some of these utilities sometimes, it's just too darn good.
Yeah.
It's crazy. There's a lot of them hanging around spawn area, and that's where PaperX tends to go down. Munchkin with that Guardian
11
tap.
fast kills as well.
On
Monyet.
Oh my god.
Was this counter-stratting? Yeah, a good amount.
That was
not like all of it, obviously, but like they definitely had like little things that they used to their advantage.
So in the game right now, it's insane.
Like there,
and the other thing is
if this was the first time they saw this comp, the score is not anything like this in my opinion. So for sure, a lot of like
they leave it pretty well open. Sometimes Haya's player is there, of course.
A lot of things that they use because of it. They also did just play great. Like they did just do all of the basics great. And I think when PaperX aren't playing slow on their attack, as soon as you see the smokes, you can just get the spam kills. Like on all of the big Byrons, there were so many spam kills. But it's just because they didn't want to play slow. They just wanted to send it.
Get-go, you're trying to break things open, especially off of that Dizzy. However,
do I have breaks today? I mean, the breaks in between the maps are the breaks today, so maybe I go walk around for a little bit. Right.
Texture
I'll be back in like 2 minutes.
They are set up, they've stacked up on the site. You have, I can't remember if it was like Munchkin or Lakia, but someone hiding in the corner of A site, just right outside of A main. And they're just preemptively shooting down that Dizzy that gets sent out. So no matter what PaperX throws at them, they always get numbers advantage. They're ready to receive contact, and Gen.G just shows that they have that preparation. And apart from that, I mean, yes, MVP is Texture, but can we talk about Karon for a second? There were some of these rounds where he picks up impact frags, just holding Boathouse on B site by himself. 1v2 clutches, 1v-X's, and he just does so much.
He's so confident right now. Solo was saying in his interview, because of all these games that have been happening, in a way, Karon has leveled up, and he's shaken off a lot of the nerves. When you're playing through that many games in 1 week, by the time you get to this one, you're probably super warm, and you know nothing's gonna throw you at this point.
Yeah, and Alex touched on this in his pre-match interview, where he was saying like sometimes it's a blessing and a curse to have to play that many games. Like on the one hand, your opponents are gonna have a lot of tape, and that's where PaperX has to lean into, right? They have to say, we have an idea of what they're going to do. This was different today. This was a Gen.G that I haven't quite seen just yet. But also, on the other hand, your opponent's going to be warmed up. They're going to be comfortable on stage, especially with a rookie like Karon there, able to get that experience under his belt, to really understand what it's like to play in front of a crowd, to play in front of tens of thousands, hundreds of thousands of people online as well. So this ability to get Gen.G this far with their just determination, their mental grit, things like that, are really starting to pay dividends.
Now, I do have to bring up texture. Paper Thin, you've been a long time believer of the texture jet power.
Preach to us.
I'm the preacher.
Yes.
I mean, I'm trying to think of a way to put this because I have been asked many times who I thought the best jet in Korea was. And mostly I leaned toward Buzz because of his ability to be so stable as an entry fragger. But the thing he was always kind of lacking compared to Texture was his op. Texture is the complete package. He has explosive plays, he has steady plays, he can do a lot of different things well for you, and his operator is top tier. So this guy is so fearsome to deal with. He can set up individually for himself. You saw that top mid play where he turned that flash and came and got that double with the Blade Storm. I mean, things like that he's able to pull out, taking a page out of Something's book, to be honest. We saw that last year. So, like, those kind of plays that he has in the bank on top of playing pretty well off of his teammates, and his teammates support him. We saw a lot of teamwork, you know, in that final round. Meteor there swings into mid to cover him from market. Things like that really working well for Gen.G.
Yeah, I mean, is Texture really the make or break here? I don't know, because they've all been playing fantastically. They've been able to read all of Paper Rex's maneuvers. They're swinging from site to site. Basically, they figure them out.
Like you mentioned before, right? You know, Texture, I don't know if he's exactly the make or break. He is definitely the star fragger right now. But there are those games, even when he struggles a little bit. Maybe like he's like, I don't feel good today. I'm a little bit off. But then he tells his teammates, and they all step it up. That's the craziest thing, because that culture difference from like some of the other Korean teams and how PaperX operates even, there are some similarities here, and they all definitely feel like they are close to that finishing line. They can taste victory, and I think that's something that gives them this extra boost, this extra surge of confidence. And Gen.G is really hungry today. Out of all days, today, they are the hungriest I've ever seen.
Texture is hungry again, and you know what happens when Texture is hungry. He gets a lot of kills, and he has 4 more maps to get through. Maybe even less at this point. Well, the next map, I mean, the triple duelist comp?
Sure, why not? Sure, why not? I mean, look, it got over the line yesterday. I mean, if it isn't for a few key moments, right, that could have very well gone T1's way. So. And now you have to look at what Gen.G is able to do. You have to start thinking that T1 probably right now isn't as strong of a team as Gen.G. And not just because of the way this map went, but because of how this whole season has gone so far, in that just the ability to adapt and be explosive and things like that. T1 is a much more stable team. They're a very fundamental team. This Gen.G team doesn't really scream that to me. They're screaming, we are going to take duels sometimes, and we're going to win. But we're also going to adapt on the defender side. You know, the early contact plays that they tried in the pistol round and the follow-up against PaperX didn't work. Immediate adjustments came in round 3 and got them that 5-round win streak you talked about.
That's one of the biggest things, you know, about this Gen.G right now. Yes, we've seen PaperX. They got that triple duelist. Very interesting. Maybe they cooked it up like 1 or 2 weeks ago. That's what they said in the interview. But Gen.G, we've only seen their split once. They played it against RRQ in their opening games against in Group C. And they had this double duelist composition. Meteor on the Jet, Texture on that Raze. And it wasn't the best game for Texture. They actually lost that map to RRQ 13-11. They really struggled on that attack. But the thing is, RRQ had a more traditional composition. They had that double controller, so I think that's one of the main factors why. If PaperX plays triple duelist against a double duelist, how does that work on defense? You know, you have to really think about how you want to make use of that Yoru, and I'm not too sure if they are going to do the same thing again.
Yeah, I think if you're Gen.G and you're assuming that PaperX is going to lean in to that triple duelist again, I wouldn't mind seeing something like a double sentinel here from the side of Gen.G, something to really shut down some of that firepower, to utilize those gaps in the abilities. But it is going to be the same thing here for Gen.G. They're still going to use that double duelist, so
way back.
Probably just frankly
We got
didn't have enough time to
five
really workshop
duelists.
Like, it's really tough, of course. You know, with the short amount of time and the insane amount of games that Gen.G has had to play.
Triple duelist.
So let's see.
PaperX.
Yeah,
Let's see with some of the anti.
It worked.
It did work, but what
Good news
really makes
for
it most effective?
PaperX again
Confidence.
is
It
they
is
don't
so
have to go against the
important.
Sentinel.
And right now we could see Texture
So
was
that's good.
definitely feeling it. Every time the cam was on him, he was screaming, he was singing, he was looking
Singing.
happy. He did at one point, but he got that like 3K. PaperX, they need to feel confident. You have 3 duels. You have no confidence, that's it. All right, let's go into our second game split over to our casters to take us through the action.
Thank you very much. Yes, here we go again. Ladies and gentlemen, if you weren't tuned into the
Okay,
matches
this
yesterday,
shouldn't-
first of all, what in the hell were you
shouldn't
doing?
work back to back.
Seriously.
Like,
missing out
once
on
this has been shown once, I mean, this shouldn't work the
overall
first time.
blowouts that we had.
This
But,
definitely shouldn't work the second
but you
time.
missed the
But let's see if
Gen.G
Gen.G capitalize
Rex with
on
that
some of the
zone, bringing
protocols
it
that it
out
had,
for you.
especially
Once
when they
again,
go on their own
question is,
attack.
Can they get the win here?
Yeah, and
Always
starting on the
like
attacking
this.
side
It's always
as
gonna be
well.
better on
So
attack.
Gen.G, they've been banning it
So let's
since
see how
that
many rounds
tough
they get
loss
in terms of
against
Paper
RQ,
X.
11-13, as Des touched upon. Now they're bringing it back. Now in that game, their defense was, by miles.
The 4-person
much
push
stronger. So
middle.
trying to just get a head start here
Every
on the
pistol
rounds.
on
And guess
defense
what? Paper
revolves
X,
around
they
middle.
favor the attack here with this
Every
composition as
single
well.
one.
Alright, for
They
now,
clear out
nice and quiet
info.
over
They
here
go
B.
close here. They fast flood, flash
They get
through.
some very deep positions. Flash held at the moment
Nade
there from
in.
Locky as a nice interrupt on the plant comes through. The rush back out. Able to find one yet with two. Meteor up in heaven.
Absolute shots. Yeah, it looks scary when they're both just sending it for a smoke like that.
Coming back in here from Paper Rex is suddenly Munchkin, the last one standing with just a sheriff in hand. He's looking for some kills, looking for anything here, but with another paint shell as well as everybody hounding him down, he will fall.
Alright, nicely done. First pistol from them. I did like the the people pushing spawn first of all did great, and then just once they heard the flash, they're just so fast at reacting. Right, they hear the flash, they realize they're most likely as well. This guy probably only has like one flash, maybe you can have a dog as well, so it might be the only flash, and they are just flooding out towards site, so they insta turn around and just join their team. So one of the better things with Paper X, they are always on the same page for majority of their stuff, even in the madness.
Eco buy from him. Otherwise, Caron ready for some close contact, but something swinging in the corner. This is one of the things that we saw he was so damn good at, was shutting down side player snipers, swinging quarters with his Vandals, and finding the headshot instantly. So he does it once more here to start off this round. Mind Freak hanging back will take a bit of damage, but finds the elimination there on the Lakia. Now with Caron making his way over, I think he's going to have to take Lakia's gun because shorty on the retake probably not going to be the best thing.
Yeah, good backup from Forsaken as well. So we see that
What I call against this compound split kind of never takes middle, so I'm weirdly putting the Sky like B heaven. I would put first of all I would play the Sentinel. Yeah, I just think it's good on this map. But second of all, if I had this comp,
See if they're going to be able to
I would Sky B Heaven, Viper Smoke into B with the wall on A. You just have to have heavy shutdowns on the sides, basically.
Any presence around this ramp?
Yeah, given the compositions once again and Paper X, the record that they had.
Maybe this smoke as a Viper would be pretty good as well.
To throw something out of the book.
Like the one where you have to play a little bit far back, the ones that actually exec onto the site, but it will just flash through it.
He does it again. Swing main, kill player.
And you don't want to give him jaws like that.
Should have heard the footsteps.
Starting things off 2-0. Meteor just around the corner. Lakia swinging. They're going to try to double face here. As, yeah, it's not ready for that swing to come back through.
What a mad round, though. I mean, at least a little bit on the bonus, just testing. Wait.
Kind of dodging around that Trailblazer a bit, and I guess just didn't see anything at all.
Wait, really? I mean, it didn't come up on the mini-map, obviously.
Forsaken, but that outlaw to use does manage to find Caron. Texture up and have an hour will be able to trade one back.
It's so...
Mind Freak very quickly replies with a kill of his own.
I mean, I would love to see his POV with that.
On him on yet. Cancel on the plan for now. Means that Meteor does manage to find at least one more. But widely,
I would love to see his POV on that. How?
Not concerned about their losses whatsoever. They convert the bonus and start off 3-0.
I'm a little shocked at how confident Divide was that the Trailblazers didn't see him. I mean, he just knew exactly the angles that it would be able to scout, especially around the toxic screen. I think that's more so what he was banking on. The fact that, of course, when you're right up against that toxic screen, your vision
Divide timed it perfectly then.
Already. And with all that distraction, you know that the site should be weaker, and that's going to be an early timeout. You got to imagine from the Gen.G side, finally using one.
Nah, it's Alex just saying, all right, good guy. Good job, guys.
Yeah, he's like, this time I want to tell you, good job for once.
Keep this up. Just do more of what you're doing. But yeah, I mean, first timeout call that we're seeing from the Gen.G camp, just given how far ahead they were and how much in the driver's seat they were on that opening map. Never needed to really pump the brakes. So after dropping that bonus, we'll start talking about what the game plan is going to be. And they're identifying so far. But it's Also difficult because at the end of the day, these rounds are starting because something just swings a corner and headshots you.
Yeah, I mean, when you're already down one man, and you know, I was almost going to say PaperX not really gaining that much more space after something goes into the site might bite them back, but it works out.
Yeah,
Gen.G
early
gets a little
timeout,
curious
whatever
because
they.
still don't have as much information.
It's
either.
a gutting start for them.
Double duelist here, so not as much util.
Is PaperX shooting?
Bro,
Bro, they're popping them. PaperX are winning like all the duels.
Might consider trying not to use the operator too much, right? Don't try to build up.
A lot of this came down to the timing of Divider with that dog. Like it really did. Everything went wrong after that.
Oh, I mean, we saw how easily, for the most part, Forsaken was able to deal with.
Stack for Gen.G, PaperX choosing the right site.
Drift, or just TPing into a position where they suspect that side player was going to be posted up. More often than not, he was coming away with those eliminations. So it could be the game plan that they try to stray away from that. We'll have to just wait and see as things continue to develop. For now, full stack from Gen.G over on the A side, as they are very quickly going to learn that.
Definitely want to see an op pretty early from Gen.G, which I imagine this is going to be because you kind of look at the comp here, and I guess the only thing for them to take A Heaven is like a flash dash. So if you get an op towards Heaven, you're pretty good.
Knowing that they had the time as well. Now, I'm going to be curious if PaperX all decide to push back out of main, because it looks like that's the idea. They don't want to push any deeper into the site. So PaperX, perhaps the idea, not really necessarily going for kills.
Like an op should be unreal.
As much as possible. We're going to keep the weapons we have.
But we also saw T1 get an op out all the time. And Saya was fragging. It just wasn't enough.
Nice headshot.
Yeah, you're going to want a double stack here. Something alone could be dangerous.
I'm watching Monyet double satchel into spawn on the minimap.
As Lockett will fall, but Karen with another nice shot. Texture as well. Getting some solid damage.
Oh, guys.
They clean him up. They can't stop
yeah, that's good damage.
PaperX, they will be able to get up to 4, but
3 guns. Karen can get one as well. Yeah, that's nice.
This is
it's not the round win, but it's
worst case scenario for PaperX on that round. Sure, you're supposed to win the round. Yes, you can buy up to most of your weapons, but giving over those kills and the free weapon upgrades, that allows for the operator to still be a considered purchase here for Meteor. That gives Gen.G a ray of hope to get back into this first half.
Where do they go with the op? Dude, he pushes on the floor. Ah, he's a madman. Pushes on the floor and not Heaven? Maybe. Let's see. Insta pop of the dash, I would hope.
A bit, but with the dimensional drift coming through, he's just going to have to back away very swiftly. Now the paranoia as well crashing in.
They're all in.
Guys, they couldn't have thought that was going to work.
Lockett falls, something is the one, of course, the headshot Meteor at the same time. Munchkin will make his way up.
Nicely done from PaperX. I mean, they got a little bit unlucky that they were all there, but literally this team never goes middle, so it was like 50% chance.
Sporting into Heaven, still managing to find the elimination there. Texture waiting up that flash, swings in, and Forsaken's going to be good for
Oh man, that was their second big buy round. Devastating. Nice nice Yoru ult, but I feel like when the Yoru ult's there and they have a comp that can jump on you with multiple people, Omen flash you should probably play out of range of the Omen flash at the very least.
We even have the paranoia there to assist as well. That just really sets up all 3 duelists for a great entry.
Nice Omen flash, Yoru ult combo.
One of the first matches where I felt that Devi had very little impact, but right there holding that close angle, trying to get back into the swing of things himself.
Still a purchase coming through, but obviously the operator not in hand. Something just going to look to eat some of that damage. As the Trailblazer, nice timing, does get cleared out before it can spawn.
And they want to peek. They want to peek so bad.
Not ready for it, ends up getting taken down. Dominance continuing from PaperX.
Now Gen.G, they can't get too curious about this. I like that they're retaking control of ramp, but that's about all you get. You try to push in through the smoke. That spells trouble.
Look at this. I mean, because of the just lack of sound, they're drifting off. They're moving away
yeah,
from this
and they're gambling.
I don't blame them, because otherwise you're down to a 2-2 split, right? So I guess they're just saying, listen,
then
worst
just
case
the cut of
scenario,
sound from
PaperX
makes them think they could be somewhere else. They take the gamble.
So I don't blame them, but you're right. I mean, they go for the gamble because they don't hear the audio anymore, and it's going to be once again another free site for PaperX. I mean, you know, they're happy to fight, but they're just saying, okay, well, if we go in for free with no content, we'll take that as well.
Hand off to Monyet. Showstopper now online.
Yeah, a little bit harder than this one. Meteor at least has his dash. He has a judge.
And how
The others
far do you really
could
push to try to get this
save,
retake
but
going before you just have to call it off?
they can. Everyone can buy next if they all die. So there's that.
Sacrificing for the, chance or the try to clean some kills up. The showstopper doesn't come out. Don't find much of anything there. Oh, man. But aside from out of the sky for the shorty. Locky will be able to find one. Karon now, though, last man standing. Push onto the corner. Is going to be good for the kill into something. He was down to no HP. Snappy as all hell, though. Finds another kill. Goes into the Astral Form. Sends it to the Cosmic Divide. Mind Freak.
Got no time on this one.
Tries to swing the wall. TP's in behind him. Karon thinking he was up above.
Mind Freak, bro.
I mean,
oh man.
The fact that, first of all, Karon thought he would have gone above, props to him. I mean, he threw his best shot he had in that chaotic 1v1 when he was just enshrouded in the darkness. But Mind Freak, I've been seeing it, watching these games. I feel like we're getting right up close to peak Mind Freak once again. Reminiscent of the performances he had back at Masters Copenhagen, where he was helping carry so many impact rounds.
Okay, the second timeout comes for this one.
That Astra play, the 1-2-3 on Pearl, lives rent-free in my head, not just because I was the one that said it. He had his spikes, but I mean, right now, Gen.G looking like a very different team, and Paper Rex absolutely thriving in this chaos.
Wow.
No more time. Yeah, no more timeouts after this.
Played, nothing scooped up here for Gen.G.
And whatever their plan was for the beginning of this hasn't massively paid off.
I'm curious to see, because with, once you're down that one man, suddenly these retakes are looking tough. Forsaken just asking for a massage. He's like, I really want to be the super hard carry here. You got to loosen me up a little bit, but I mean, they don't really need it at this point. All of them performing well up to their own standards here on the second map, looking very comfortable and proving that this triple duelist wasn't just a gimmick. And we talked about this before coming into this match. I mean, sure, they might have cooked something up just because this tournament is relatively short. People aren't going to have as much time to
they got
anti-strat.
knives.
So yes,
they know they have an attack op because they got killed by it.
You know how to play the tournament, you know how to play the system. You might as well be ready for
their own ults. You got Seekers, Brazel.
Every other team with hopes of Madrid around the world likely going to be looking at this one. Only for Paper X to do something completely different when they make it over to Spain.
Paper X actually show a bit of pressure over towards middle. Sky jiggle peeking goes down. Feels like Paper X have had the first kill every single round.
So Gen.G, if you don't want to give up this round right away, I think you do have to play for contact. It's risky, but this is what you need.
It's a nice reaction on this one.
I
like this change up though. They're starting to use the Viper smoke more aggressive, and that's kind of what they have to do.
Reads it perfectly. Sights back over to main. Swing in. Snake fight at the ready. Full flash connecting onto him. He will just get sprayed down through the smoke as the blast pack entry is attempted. Monyet does fall. Texture now swinging back over the ramp. Forsaken winning the fight.
Oh boy.
Thrown on.
What are we doing on this one? Tap of the spike over towards B, TP back.
Rotating around.
He sees them running. He's probably just going to fake that now. Yeah.
Fakes the teleport. Now exits over here at B.
Yeah, he had the options.
They call the bluff as much as they could, but it's Forsaken. He knows how this works. He sees their movement all the way to the end, even leaves that one extra seed of doubt.
He goes around the world. It's a good pump for him, Heaven.
He is going all the way back around.
But he can.
Crash set up.
I mean, he can literally get a kill and TP back a site if he wants to.
Tap it, though? Surely this is a fake.
Hold.
Does he get the spam right?
Here soon. The fake TP coming in, but Karon's just stuck to it.
No, okay, nicely done for Karon. Just vision block.
Couldn't find the lineup onto the headshot. Meteor will clean up the kill
no
as
smoke
well.
of that. Maybe
the
that's on.
Was there. You can't doubt the Master Yoru here in Pacific, but Karon just sticking with it close to the wall as well. So good positioning with Meteor able to cover him. This is where it starts.
Nice reaction, though.
With the
Yeah.
call that we can't just keep getting shaken up.
They need to keep using their Viper util like this in terms of their smoke aggro.
This is how they win a lot of these rounds, where they don't get the first kill, right? They've been very good at converting these.
Well, that's one step in the right direction here for Gen.G.
Get out of my way.
And it was, widely that attacker side that we saw Paper X getting it.
You can tell Munchkin is so not used to playing like this because he doesn't have a lineup for this smoke. That's how off the cuff they're just going from this one.
That's his swing timing. Something swings up in towards Heaven. Finds Locky with the right click. Texture looking for a little bit more, but
he's having to go close to throw the smoke.
away yet, but keeps them in with the man advantage.
They have information on 2 of the members. I'm pretty sure they should have spotted the Jet up in heaven as well.
Kieran waiting to see if anybody else comes swinging in, but Forsaken just playing right on the edge.
This guy's in a lot of trouble, you'd think.
Yes, there's the timing. He swings in. He will be able to find one.
Yeah, Paper will take that. Lost the low HP.
They're going to wait for the lurk from Devi. They still have so much time.
Swing out. Munchkin ready for it. Now looking for the push forward. Something able to win out versus Meteor.
Munchkin has the pit.
Yeah, instant reaction to go through spawn though. It's nice. Might just try to take the timing. Insta walk out.
If he wins the opening fight,
Oh, he got good timing on the jump peek there as well. Does have a note if he wants to get over towards site and block vision.
Unaware of Mindfreak's position. Needs to just rely on his intuition, but now knows. Time is going to be dwindling. Smoke coming down. Swings out. Mindfreak.
45? I mean, he got that close. It was a close,
not allowing
close
for
to
Gen.G to
V3.
string anything together. 7-1. The half becomes worse and worse as time goes on for Gen.G.
Yeah, Paper X is going to be happy if they can even just pick up
Yeah, and
one
they get,
more round.
they
here,
win
which is
one,
looking very
they get
possible with the
reset.
economy of
It's
this
a bit of a
one.
nightmare for them.
Very quick kill and exit from something on that one. And I want to give props to Munchkin. He reads the jump timings onto the Jet over from something, and he peeks out right as he knows the jump is landing because he hears the float. But at the end of the day, it's Mindfreak once again. 10 kills and 3 deaths. What an impressive scoreline.
Is this comp legit? It's one of those, it's one of those don't try it at home kind of comps. It kind of only works because it's Paper X.
Forward, sends it into the corner. Mindfreak TP is actually on the back end of the showstopper going off. Now gets himself tucked away, but the spike for now getting drifted over towards that B site, rotating back around through the attacker spawn. Meteor, however, way out ahead, and he can hear these footsteps.
Oh yeah, notwithstanding the weapon situation, this is the best round Gen.G's looking at so far.
There's the one tap, the Guardian putting him down. Doesn't
Yeah,
want to continue to hold
and
the
Gen.G
angle,
might have,
the opponents that he's facing.
Gen.G might have got there.
Also very well aware that that sewer lurk could come through from behind.
And the Seekers are going to give him sight of at least one.
Oh, what a snappy shot. Finds one, looks
Lovely
for another.
shots.
Got that on the Mindfreak.
Yeah, they might have sussed it. Using their, now they're using their Viper smoke a lot better. Paper X are actually having to, like, mid rounds because they're getting cancelled. Actually, their stuff is getting shut down.
Retake. Otherwise, Gen.G, I mean, it was on the tip of my tongue right as the round started, but they pushed the go button so quickly. But these guys, they're thrifties throughout this tournament, have been impeccable, and they're looking for another one now.
That's how they're able to overcome so many of these opponents, and Texture has the lineup. 2 more in B main as well, so even if they get through this race, it's a difficult one.
With the Sheriff looking for the shot, this time not going to be able to find it.
Gravity well.
Grab well coming through, time dwindling, 12
10 seconds.
Fine.
2 people here.
Kara just trying to slow them up. Devi able to find one, but he needs to get the plant down. Taps it, fakes it. The round is already over. He's well aware of it. Won't be able to hold
Finally
on
have a
the
month 3 in China.
Will come through.
Who's playing? It's FPX, right?
We're gonna have to go back and look at this
Trace?
entire tournament because
That's
it
still the
wasn't
game
just
it's on?
yesterday. Gen.G, they have been clawing their way back into not just maps but entire matches.
Iristaz,
and
thank you so much for the
stages,
13.
phases of
Thank you,
this
thank
entire
you.
Kickoff tournament to stay alive off of these thrifties, off of these 4v5s,
And to
3v5s,
Paper X
things
now.
like that.
Just
And you
go.
wonder just
Actually,
what
the
it
B,
is, and I
the
think
A smoke
Karen's a
kind of
big
Rexes.
part of it,
Let's just go
the
B.
shots he can make
Oh,
with these
they
Sheriffs,
go
with
the
these Guardians,
smoke
things
on
like
A
that.
actually Rexes. Let's go mid.
He's leading the charge right now. He and Mindfreak
Nice.
top in the board. Makia testing the limits there, but coming out on top. Trailblazers are going to be cleared. Meteor's got the covering fire. Forsaken thinking he was going to have the jump.
Was is this a low buy? You're allowed to take risks.
Pulling off the angle for a brief little moment. Meteor continuing to have his sights trained in towards mid. By swinging onto the corner, will be able to find that follow-up headshot through the corner now. Grabwell goes out. For now, not wanting the challenge in. Still formidable opponent to the other side, even if it's just the Sheriff's in hand. But Texture arriving through vent will be able to take out the Devi. That's the spike now stranded. Mindfreak has no choice but to swing in and try to fight. He'll go down.
I'm not sure if this was necessarily called out in their comms, but Karon not peeking once more after activating the grab well.
Yeah,
it just
and
shows
it feels,
how much experience he's gained
feels like
throughout
they
this
solved
tournament
it.
as an entirely new rookie. Because obviously with the
And
grab well
Paper X now
activated,
going
we
to
saw
call
that
a
the Omen was
timeout.
still stuck in that area of effect.
And
He could
this
have
will be
gone for it, but
interesting.
if he dies there while everyone is waiting for that extra duel, the last duel in mid, that's
And
a
then
rifle
in terms of
giving
the
over
timeout here,
one
there's a few
more
options
chance for
right
Paper
now.
X to claw back into
So
the round. So he just says, I won't give it to
he
you.
knows
I'll wait
that
for more
so you
backup
can
to
either
come,
go A,
and we'll
you could
swarm
either
you
just
for the
go
last
B.
kill.
Yeah, we
Having the
have
B
timeout
hit's pretty good.
calling,
They could
being
either
called
just
here
go
from
B,
Paper
especially if the
X, so, I
Viper
mean,
the
a bit
Viper
of a
smokes
moment
over
to
towards
kind of
A.
talk about Karen
They
a
could
little bit more
also
and
just
maybe
wait the
explain to
Viper
those who
smoke
don't know
down,
what a
and
Royal
then
Road
wherever
is.
they smoke, they can,
'cause I
like
guess
if
for
they're
Karen,
if they're
this is exactly
refreshing
that
it with the Omen
opportunity.
smoke,
It's
then
when
you know that
someone
mid's
obviously
weak.
just enters
Maybe
into
like a
that tournament for
3-2
the very first
could
time
work
and
here
they're
pretty
able
well.
to go all the way to the very
Or
end, winning
in
the
Paper X
title.
fashion, they
And for
probably
Karen,
just
it's not
flash
just
through
this
the Viper
tier of
smoke and
tournament,
send
it's not
it, to
just
be
this
honest.
event or this series of VCT. It is just everything in the entire professional Valorant ecosystem.
They could probably do the
This is
DRX wall.
going to be
DRX wall
his
flash
first
through.
time playing
Gives them more
at
cover.
an official tournament
They got
during
like
a regular
four
season.
things that I
And
think
for
would
him
work
to
here.
win a title of Pacific Kings would be nothing short of miraculous.
Yep. It's on a good pace, and I mean,
Let's see. I think they're going
Gen.G,
to the 3-3-2
let's say they take the series. Right
that
now,
I said at the
Karen,
beginning.
damn good
No, we're going for a
argument
heavy
for
middle.
MVP
Okay.
of this grand final. See what happens. So there's still plenty more Valorant to be played. Paper X still out in the lead by 4 rounds. Gen.G want to try to claw that back as much as humanly possible. Take back from Divide, anticipating some forward aggression. Keeps that staved off for the time being as majority of Paper X found themselves out here in mid. Lockya, however, snapped with a headshot, takes down Forsaken. Something in Moniette, go rushing forward. They will get some nice trade damage back there on the Lockya. Putting him down to 48.
Confident.
Kill is not found.
Yeah, yes, they want to force towards middle so they can split over towards A because they're too heavy over towards A.
So they are a little cautious, and that gives time for Lockya to get the information he needs to start the rotate over to A.
Feeling a bit sorry for Munchkin here.
Back in. Ooh, somehow making it out of there with his life intact. Drop down from Moniette, rushing forward. Munchkin cannot find the spray.
Oh man.
The kill against all odds. Bringing it now back into a 4v4. Rest of the team rotating over. Divide ready. The pit now going to be invested.
All 4 in the pit, though. I mean, this is a
Oh.
gamble if I've ever seen one.
Oh boy.
Convict Divide.
Astro ult doesn't do
Sure
too
how
much.
much it's going to be.
They don't know
realistically
that,
doing
obviously,
here for
but
the side of Gen.G. We'll see how they often play around this one, but something spotted the gun barrel. We'll find the headshot there on a meteor.
Kind of wrecks them a little bit, to be honest.
Coming up with yet another kill now. Updrafts here on top of the screen. Finds texture. Karon pushing forward, is able to find one, finds 2.
Alright, nicely done. I like this from Paper X. To get through this smoke, they don't want. They're kind of respecting it and just making sure they actually get over towards A by going middle.
Yeah, I
And
think
then
it is where
now,
you
do
feel
Gen.G
okay
look
with
at
it,
that
but
and go,
time
well,
would
we got to
make it
put our
very
smoke over
comfortable
towards
because then
middle
you
now
just
because
win
they
that
go
pistol,
middle,
and
or do
with
they
this
just think it's a
composition,
one-off?
Surely you just cook up a little, couple more options for your pistol rounds. Make sure you secure the 2 free rounds on the half off the back of the pistol. Then try to get it. This 3rd kill is just not fair. Right at the end.
Yeah,
of the
the ult, it
spray,
just made the
he
back
adjusted
left.
towards the bottom
The back
before
left
he
angle
dashes
just
out. But
stronger.
the updraft is smart. You know the cosmic divide is there. They're not going to hear it entirely clearly.
That's now on. Forsaken starting off this last round of the half very quickly. Rushing forward, judge in hand. He finds Karon.
Wait, he just dumps on them. I think there was an Omen flash. I think there might have been his own flash. I'm not entirely sure. Oh, wait, that was unusual missing with the knife. They got vision block with the ult. They have. Sure.
Giving credence to his potential position. Starts checking in behind.
Oh, might get good
You
timing.
gotta suspect it one way or the other. I'm fine with you refilling the pit, but you know where Devi's been playing in that match yesterday against T1. No, he loves those lurks. Now, 50 seconds. I mean, Devi could clear here, go back up to heaven. He's got all the options he needs.
Does, but he's gonna be spotted.
4? That it's
Checking
doable
right.
with 4.
Munchkin finds it. Gen.G
It
will
is
be able to
definitely
finish the half
doable with
in
4. They
rounds.
would have loved to have
Just more than it was looking
sussed
like
it a bit earlier.
Paper X still in a
But-
very firm control.
No, I think the scoreline itself, both teams are probably okay with it, but given how it started, Gen.G
Nah, I
probably
think
feeling
Gen.G
a
will
bit
be
better
gutted they
going
didn't
into the
work it
second
out
half,
earlier.
looking at their chances.
At
Both
least the
teams going to
coach.
be eyeing that ever so precious pistol round. See if they can chain it in to the 2 free wins. That would get Paper X just 3 steps away from trying to tie up the series 1-1. It's great to see so many fans out here, not just for Gen.G, but of course the reigning champions Pacific as well. I mean, the fan base that they've created here in Korea after the impressive performances last year, including the finals at the Changchun Stadium, has been very, very amazing to see. But now they have to prove it once more, a new start in the
Dye my hair?
season.
Nah, don't dye my hair.
It's all about retaining that throne here for Paper X. But yeah, I mean, that, you know, just their history and camaraderie with DRX throughout the multiple internationals.
Yeah, both can talk, Sam.
You know, they have appeared at together, which has basically been every international until now.
Yes. Yeah, it's crazy to really think about the history that the two teams have created, and now we're already seeing a bit of a shakeup, and maybe a little bit more of it as well, as Paper X are already down 1 map, now trying to win their map choice of split. The pistol, this is where it starts. It's going to be a 3-2 split
Paper
for
X,
Paper X.
at least for their pistol,
No gate crash just yet.
we'll see what happens, but at least for their pistol, they've changed up a little bit.
DRX
Playing
not being
more
an international feels like dad going to get
as
built.
standard as this comp can get. Flash goes in,
We'll leave it right there.
satchel, raid boss,
Okay, we'll finish it, I guess.
double satchel, raid boss. Flash goes in,
Well,
double
before they did
satchel,
go for
raid
the
boss.
sheriff, it's a
Oh,
fast
the
Doesn't
right
clear
back,
left.
good. Texture
Does it
for the
cost them?
first kill, but they didn't check button yet.
Yes, but they
Didn't look to
do
the
get a
left.
trade, and this is the
Taken
duel.
down. Forsaken trying to hold here with that sheriff, but has the gate crash back across the opposite side of the map.
2 sheriffs. Paper X are just looking to swing and win
Not a
these
good
duels.
plant. So Munchkin needs to fight on site.
Driving, able to find one, giving them back into the advantage, but Karon snappy with the first one, the swing out the back pillar. Munchkin catching Devi unawares.
Okay, maybe they went a little bit too fast on this one, but
Low HP bar finishes off the enemy Astra. Still more work to be done.
Forsaken
It's
trying
down
to-
the stairs, but this is going to cost him a significant amount of time.
Yeah, he's just
does
gonna need to swing
Munchkin
at the last
consider
second
this?
to get that kill.
He is.
But it might just
Oh.
work out. Oh no!
Okay.
He
for a
was
second.
not considering
he
that
got the headshot.
being a
Seemed like that would've
being
been
a possibility at
such
all.
a devastating loss, but Paper Rex,
Double
they
pistol.
will maintain dominance in these pistol rounds, now 3-1.
Clutch.
They will get up to 9.
Onyet still as a statue in that corner, and you just don't suspect it in the pistol round. Especially after, you know, the guiding light hits, you see one person flash, there's just no reaction, no spray, nothing else. Gen.G thought they had it all. But the double kill stabilizes just enough. I was afraid that we saw the double team of Devi and something trying to go for the early peaks before Forsaken was able to arrive, but dwindling the numbers down just
In that
enough.
situation, yeah, it's
Now double outlaw.
hard. It is a
You
little
wanna
bit risky
snowball
to
as
go
many
spawn
rounds
with
as
the
you can,
plant, I
'cause
would
listen,
argue.
just
But
one round here and then maybe another with all your ults online, and then you're close to the win.
I think one
Outlaws to
outlaw,
farm this one
easy
up.
enough to
They actually
read.
buy
Do you expect there's going to be 2?
some sheriffs into this, but they did get the plant.
It's
So
such a commitment too.
see,
Forsaken looking for it. Shot whipping, but
Once
hey,
they hit-
got 2 bullets.
if they find out the
Swings
other
further
outlaws
out,
here, they're
finds
definitely
Kara.
making sure they all buy heavy
Still
armor.
don't even know that something has one over in this A site, which is where they're about to start heading.
Yeah, and the gate crash once again set up for ace side as well, and it almost just feels like Forsaken gets some kind of armor when he tries to gate crash out. Always so good with it.
Something now.
Okay, they now know
Sends
that
a
2
shot,
people have
finds
outlaws.
Forward, able to find one, but runs out of bullets. Lakia is able to take him down. Need more damage from here, though. Let's start hurting Paper X a little bit more, but for now, Lost in the Spectre not going to be too devastating as something. 2 bullets, 2 kills. Paper X get the double digits.
A lot of value off of this new weapon introduced here
Okay,
in
now I
2024.
want to see what Devi's
They
doing
can
wall-wise. Does he
continue
go
with
back
it.
to the wall
Now,
he was
most
using, or does he
people
go
on
back to
Gen.G will have
standard
full
wall?
armor, so it won't be as devastating
Also,
as
one
if we had,
person
you know, all
can
bought
get
up
one
to
shot
things
at
like
the
marshals
moment.
and sheriffs, but with the shots that these players
Who's
are able to hit,
dude?
and this
Who's
position on
dude with the
Devi,
prime?
as
Thank you so
soon as
much,
he
mate.
knows that there's
Appreciate
contact
the 3
around,
months.
He's been using that to really punish and just
Thank you
cut
so
off
much
a
for the
little bit
support,
of
bro.
reinforcement. So Gen.G's gonna have to watch out for that.
Okay, he goes for the same wall. So once they take A
Second
heaven,
Gen.G ready to send it here
you
at
would
A.
imagine
Like something gonna be
that
going
he's
for
going to
the
creep
B.
behind them. It
Sends out one.
should be too obvious.
Flash, Texture trying to
Okay,
chase
so they're
in, will get
baiting
a
with
good
it,
amount of
and then he has an
damage through the
extra
wall, but
smoke
now
on
swapping
site.
onto the shorty, but decides to pull back as that Trailblazer does come through.
Honestly, shout out to
Once again,
Paper X. They
drawn
changed
out
they
the
changed
push
their
into
stuff
the
up. They knew it
cloud
would get
burst. Finds
antied.
the kill. Drops out on the top. Devi with the covering fire there on the Singer. Takes out Texture. Lakia, however, arriving. Comes up
But
with
Manya
2. Yet, backside shot in hand, finding them all. Oh, a bit of a stutter step.
Okay, really nicely done from PaperX. Yesterday they had a protocol where if they lost Heaven, Devi would insta-flank towards here, and the fast buy round, Gen.G want to punish that. They do the same wall to make it look like it's going to happen, but it just doesn't happen. And then they play an extra person over towards site because they just knew it was so obvious it was going to get punished that they can just bait it out. That was cool. Yeah, that's good. Man, Alex is great, dude. Like, he really is great. He's a good coach. He's really good.
Going to continue to find value, and they've been doing this. They did it on Sunset against Gen.G as well. They just keep rolling with it.
Yep. This time he's way out in front. It'd be a hell of a shot to try to stop this one, but I mean, even covering fire there from something. So Monyet getting a piece. Meteor will be taken down. Mid has been cleared out. Spike stranded in Ramen.
And the gate crashed back as well. And it's things like this that'll really start to make you question your understanding of the
Have I ever spoken to him? No.
Because obviously some rounds you just can't help it. But how many of those rounds are you willing to make happen? Because you, of course, you might have your own set plays with some rifles, maybe with shotguns, things like that. But the moment you buy that half armor, it just feels bad. Got sight.
Yep. It's all enough of each other there, and Monyet wisely backing.
Karen's just looking at the TP like, really?
Clean shot to the chest will
I'm
take
sick
him down.
of the TP.
The weapon recovered. We'll see if Munchkin can deal any additional damage here. Working his way up, but as he stands up, it's right into the crosshair. Forsaken will be able to find Karen trying to enter.
8 chances.
From garage. 12-4. PaperX.
I think it's harder to replicate a slow, methodical, Fnatic style of play or this crazy. I mean, they're honestly both hard to replicate. Fnatic stuff, you don't realize how much thought there is behind it. So I would say that is harder to replicate. But don't get me wrong, PaperX have a lot of thought and a lot of protocols into their stuff as well. Although it looks like madness, it's like the best the madness can be. They have comps and you're like, man, that shouldn't work, but they do stuff that is like smart. But Fnatic stuff is very in depth.
Try to be able to find the kills. Flash still there. Ticket going to be taken out. Mind Freak fighting one. Monyet getting the other. TP in the backside. Showstopper comes in. Monyet just blowing Karen to smithereens. Finds the kill. Munchkin on the rope somehow winning out that fight, but he's now got to rotate all the way around.
Nicely done. This is an absolute slaughter. Double pistol on this one. A little bit too late to having a good plan on Gen.G's defense as well.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have a series on our hands.
Right, 1-1.
No 3-0s in sight.
We absolutely do. And I love the confidence that both teams are bringing out on the picks that they chose. When it first started, obviously at the very beginning of kickoff, you're just not quite sure how each of the teams look. You're trying to gauge each other's power level, and you just come with something you're prepared. You get caught off guard a little bit, and that takes you down on your own map pick. But now we've had the tape, especially plenty of it, over from Gen.G.
Again, for people that want to watch the Chinese games as well, I know there's Chinese games going on at the same time. Brian Central streaming it if you want to check them out.
Take it away and break down the action.
Pretty much the most knowledgeable English stream that I know, at least I imagine.
This is how they
It
roll. It
probably
always
is
ends super fast.
the most.
PaperX does take map 2 in a dominant fashion. Gen.G, I don't think their
Map
team
2.
comp was really matched up
Okay.
for the triple duelist comp from especially a team like PaperX.
Yeah, there's nothing really to slow down the PaperX comp here, and they're just better at kind of this style of play, right? Yeah, you've got the double duelist here for the side of Gen.G, but they don't seem nearly as comfortable with the speed of play. The only thing you really have is Astra Gravity Wells, and just relying on that, it's not really that great against the Oru because he can TP out of there. You're not really catching anybody else, you know, because they're so maneuverable, they're so fast with the Jet and the Raze,
And
so you're not getting a lot
first
of
map,
value out
if
of
you want to
that
watch
pick.
it
So
again, is
definitely
on
something that I think if there was more time for
my
Gen.G,
VOD
if they
channel.
had the ability to really
What do circuit
workshop
points
this map a
mean?
little bit more, they could've come in here with
Circuit
something
points
different, but
are
with
for
how
who makes it
fast-paced
to
they've had to play, with how
champs.
they've had to play pretty much every day,
In the fourth
I
seed.
frankly think just not enough time to really
You get the
try
most
something
champ
different.
points,
I completely agree. I think
you go
this
to
would be a
champs
very
and you don't
different
have to
outcome
necessarily have the best streak on stage 2. Hopefully that makes sense. And if you don't understand the if you haven't looked at the format, it's gonna be a whole load of words. Maybe go look at the format if you can find a thing of it.
For human recon dart, he just dives out, gate crashes away, gets information from a team, they come in and swing off of it, or dimensional drift. And
First map worth a watch.
Instills a bit of fear into
it was a bit of a
like
slaughter as well, just in the other direction, to be honest with you.
A foot and right in front of you, you start to feel a bit
it was nice to see how they played against it.
Rounds until Coach Solo calls 2 timeouts really early on, and then you start to see some adjustments coming in. They start to set up for retakes. They start to play, really far back, and you really have to watch out for Gen.G's Guardians right now.
I hope not TV.
So sharp
Could be okay. We'll see what happens.
HyperX players kind of whiffing for a second or two. I mean, Karen's still a very, very outstanding player, really scary to play against. But then again, once you go into that second half, Monyet started to show up. Monyet started to have some crazy movements and
do you think the HyperX Ascent comp is still viable after map 1? Yeah, I think so.
HyperX just making quick work of Gen.G for this one, but again, kind of like you said, Paper Thin just
I think with the HyperX comp, again, I think you can run that for multiple games throughout a season for sure. I just think they need to play it way slower. Every time there's a smoke up, even if it's like the smoke over towards short that they threw, they were just behind it. Like the first 2 big buy rounds, they just got spammed through smokes. It was like so obvious. They didn't actually play like a slow map default. It was just like, we're gonna split. And Gen.G read it every single time. Not saying that won't work against teams, but if they understand what you're doing, it's not gonna work.
Throughout this entire kickoff is they're really good in 1v1. They're winning a lot of those battles. I mean, yesterday in the 2 maps against DRX, Munchkin had 11 first bloods. I mean, think about that. He had 11 first bloods. He's not the duelist. Like, he was all over the map.
Okay.
And that's something going into Lotus that I'm definitely a little bit concerned about for HyperX is how they're going to deal with that very spread out style that Gen.G likes to run. Meteor and Munchkin are like to lurk around the map, so you got to be aware of that. But I think Alex just said during that round that you were talking about, just like, guys, just deathball it, just stick together and just go, just come on now.
And now we're going to see something versus Meteor stats instead of our 2 duelists. Something was starting to wake up a little bit. And you know what? I just miss seeing something on the Gen. It's good to see it.
It's definitely fun. It's like when you see an old friend that you haven't seen in a year, and then he gives you a warm hug, and you're like, oh, I remember how this feels. That's really nice. And then he picks up the Outlaw. He starts shooting people, especially on that anti-eco, or the 3rd round that the HyperX played in that second half against Gen.G. It really shows that this something is still around. He still has that shorty movement, still aggressive enough to dive into a heaven and wait inside of smokes as Gen.G tries to push against him. So if they can keep up this momentum, keep up this pace, it could look really great. I mean, Meteor had some of his moments as well, maybe not quite as outstanding, so there's that slight difference. But as we go into the next map, right, I mean, I still feel as though, like, HyperX aren't out of the woods. As a fan, I'm going to say that. Like, HyperX are not out of the woods yet, because this is a Gen.G that's starting to wake up. Meteor's going to go back onto that Killjoy Sentinel role. Their Guardians, their Sheriff shots, some thrifty rounds that Gen.G pulls off are still really, really freaking scary. And as an analyst, I will just say that I think Coach Solo really has something cooked up.
Yeah, definitely. And, just to recap the stakes here, whoever wins today, both of these teams are going to Madrid. Whoever wins gets those really valuable points to qualify them for Champions, which is back here in Korea this year. I can tell you right now, the audience, you stepped into there earlier. A lot of them are here for HyperX, but even more of them are here for Gen.G. Even yesterday, apparently, with all 3 Korean teams playing, a lot of people are actually supporting the underdogs, Gen.G.
Oh yeah, the Gen.G fans have really come out in force, and players like Munchkin that have been playing for a really long time across multiple different teams, multiple different regions, Meteor as well, bringing a lot of those fans over, from the hype that they were able to generate over in Japan in particular, now coming back to Korea, coming home, all those fans have kind of coalesced around them. They are so loud out there right now. Like, I went down there for a second just to scope it out, and every time Gen.G was doing something good, it went bonkers.
Yeah, you looked really energized when you came back, and they were like, guys, it's crazy inside there right now, and I really wish I was down there. And while all Korea Valorant is here to witness the showdown, I know Southeast Asia's, watch partying right now. Jing is watching this right now, so shout out to Jing and his mom on Team Pearl. Now, I'm sure they're really happy watching the split result.
It definitely looks great. Again, triple duelist, it's amazing, especially with how Forsaken plays and really pushes back Gen.G in some of these rounds. I think William was talking about it in the first half that so many times PaperX just kind of had free sights because Gen.G were, you know, respecting some of these maneuvers. Gen.G wanted to try to go in for some of these retake scenarios. There was like a lovely clutch from Mindfreak coming through as well against Karon of all things. Like Mindfreak is starting to, you know, wake up and come back to peak form again. That's the PaperX that we all know and love.
Yeah, I mean, Gen.G here just, you know, wasn't able to really play the style that they want. They can't really slow PaperX down at all, and, you know, they have to try to spread the map, and then they can't react to things as fast. I noticed, at least in my opinion, their rotations were rather slow. Their ability to gather information, not that great, even with Locky on that sky. So things just not really playing into what you expect with the typical PaperX comp.
Yeah, and the typical PaperX comp, you know, you see those duelists, you see them bring out that firepower. As we go back in towards Lotus, that's something to think about.
Rematch.
Yes.
This is gonna be fun.
Oh, wait.
Oh, I like it. Yo, PaperX never disappoints. We were talking about this yesterday. You never know what you're gonna get when it comes to a PaperX comp.
He's hovering. I don't know if he's locking it in yet.
Is this it?
Oh.
A little tease.
I think it's locked.
Tell us. It's gotta be.
I think this is it.
Like
I think this is it. I mean, why not?
He was Jet before, but if you go into Arena now, I have to think you're trying to play
Reina.
off flashes.
Yeah, exactly.
Put a Reina in
trying
this.
to set up kind of those staggered, you know, Lear flash combos, things like that. That
No
really
Viper.
can, you know, make things
Reina.
work really nicely.
Reina
for the side.
to get back
PaperX,
over
we've seen it
towards
on a set
A,
before, and,
so you don't
I'm not
need the
too surprised that
wall.
they're gonna lean into this. I think maybe they felt like they needed
And
a
then you
change
can
versus the
duel
last time.
heavier
Maybe
on
something
defense.
Give Gen.G a little bit of a
Yeah,
different look, because
sure.
Gen.G looked really
got
good
legs.
on this map last time.
I am so excited for this Lotus. It's going to be a brand new game for these two teams. We're going to go over to our casters. We're going to break it all
Definitely got
down
legs.
and
It's
talk
definitely
about
got legs
the
when
action.
it's on something.
Thank you very much. Here we are.
What was he using before?
It's
The
back.
Gecko, right?
It's back, the Reina, but a much different look for PaperX this time around. Still not opting to play this when it comes down to Ascent.
He's using Jet
Yeah,
before.
but now we go over to Lotus and they say, hey, you know what?
Man, I'd actually argue that the Reina
I'm
is better
curious how
than the
this is
Jet
gonna work,
on
'cause I
this,
think one of the
in
ways
my
they were
opinion,
able
on
to
this comp.
have, you know, decent
At least you can
success
get back
against
over
Gen.G's
towards A
Lotus
with
the
the
first time
flash.
around
Overwhelm
was with the
potential.
double duelists of Jet and Raze. You can just power your way through
As long as
that
Monyet's
C-side setup.
sending
A lot
it.
of other teams have been having trouble with that. Now with the Reina, you basically have to send Monyet in on an island again if you want to go into that site. But of course, again, lots of flashes, lots
Gen.G
of projectiles to
take
distract
C
when you're trying
control,
to go
take
through the
B
opponent's
control.
toxic screen.
Okay,
And
look at the creep
in
across.
theory,
Reveal
we're
their
splitting
one
onto
Munchkin,
these,
but
and that
he and
molly
Meaty together
is
to be able to hold the
lovely.
line, finding 2 kills. Forsaken trading 1 back, and now Texture arriving around from behind, but only gets the tink, doesn't find the eliminations. Good damage as he held.
His player cam.
Why, with the heal available,
His
go
player
ahead
cam
and
is
try to
so
top them
good.
back up. So health will return up
Man.
to 100. That's for now.
Viper
PaperX
always looks great.
really
Right,
leaving
Viper
this
always
moment.
looks unbelievable.
Yeah, a little
But
scared,
when
especially with
PaperX
that
are
deep
playing
push from
this
Texture.
fast,
And,
they
you know,
make
if
the
you're a fan of
mollies
Texture,
just
I
look
think he can be forgiven for showing
outrageous.
a human moment across 8 days.
Absolutely
Still consider him
sent
a bit of a demigod at that point. PaperX just cutting noise, trying to just make sure that they're not exposing themselves, trying to stay huddled.
Man, the
and
PaperX
ready for
Classic
these
is
trades.
nice, though.
Of course, with that PaperX team capsule
It's
as
really
well,
nice.
that
They got some
Classic.
good colors.
See if we can find some more success with it here for Devi.
Gen.G just looking to stay widely corralled together. We'll wait for that spike plant to come in before getting ready to execute. It seems like PaperX finally sufficiently happy that
I should get it. Yeah,
in the
I think
clear.
I'm
It's not as much
sold on the
utility for
PaperX
retake,
one.
though, whereas PaperX,
Their,
they have everything to push out if they
Their
get an
card's
inkling
decent
of
as well.
Gen.G
Like
approaching
really
close.
good. One of the better ones.
Well, they slow things down right before they would have gotten into audio distance. Things coming down. Trailblazer in the presence of at least 1 known, but they anticipate that all 3 players are going to be right around this corner. Flash comes in to try to slow things up. Munchkin taking a ton of damage to the box. Now down to 4 HP. Fight holds close. Smoke blooms. Munchkin still able to find 1 now. Locky going to be taken out.
Did
but
he
a lot
just
of
tap
this
the
rests
spike?
on Karon, who's now going to be revealed. The push up into the smoke.
Munchkin. Was he not 4 HP during all of this?
With 4 HP remaining, the fuse will come through. Get him even closer to that pit. And Gen.G.
Yeah, and the
Just
pressure
around
from
away.
the pressure
What
from
a
Karon was good
monster.
as
I thought
well, but
PaperX had everything set up. They had
yeah,
the trim,
it
they
looked
had
great
the
for
cam
them.
to
Let's
make
see this
sure they
replay.
spot
I
so
swear
you
he was
don't have
4
someone
HP for the last 2
sneakily
kills.
trying to go for the defuse.
He
It
gets the
was
molly
good.
at the
It was meant
beginning.
to keep Karon at bay, but Munchkin is just able
4
to push
HP
through
to
the
do
smoke at the
this,
right time,
yeah, I mean,
catch a sight of
you gotta
Forsaken
give
at the last minute.
You gotta give props to the Omen for distracting that last guy, because otherwise he's fully dead there and he doesn't get the first kill.
But look at this. Paper X.
Oh, it's here.
Saw him going forward yesterday.
Okay.
With a lot of
Okay,
success, but now
they go for the force spy, and
once
Forsaken
more. Gen.G
gets the Outlaw out, and I mean, there's only 2 people that he can one-pop, and he gets popped.
They take down the Outlaw as well. That's one of the biggest difficulties. And what a great pick from Lakia.
Oh, the boys are actually here on this map.
Spraying away, swapped over the weapon. Just pump bullets through that toxic screen.
Yeah, and Texture did tank a bullet. Like, Forsaken hit a shot, but this was light armor. I mean, this was heavy armor diff.
So quickly shut down here is this force spy. It's Karon now saying, you know what? I like the Outlaw. I think I will use it.
I'll find a lot of value with it for sure. That's just a
There we
little
go.
warning
Trailblazer
shot.
Yeah, that's gonna be
swinging.
scary.
Mind Freak gone. Texture still nearby, spotting him, but 10 HP. They don't want to surrender any weapons. Reload will come through. They'll just back off.
Just trying to draw him in as backup arrives.
Okay,
Texture a little
The,
scared. He's a little trapped with only 10 HP.
The Gen.G
Cam reaction there.
The Gen.G players are so
well, I wasn't
animated.
anticipating that one, but I mean, Devi, that's just really a question of how much damage can he deal, but just the 1 kill is all it's going to be as Gen.G taking the first 2 rounds here on Lotus.
It's a good start, and I am curious. I mean, sure, going for a curveball on the force spy.
Yeah, and they can keep this Outlaw, and it's going to be great into
of,
this round.
A Viper, a Raze, a Killjoy, where you can just get so much chip damage done to you before you even reach the site. Surely PaperX will reconsider that in the future against other teams, or maybe even if they face Gen.G once again.
Could definitely try. I mean, they know it's out. They know it's out. If they wanted to do like a fast play where they overwhelm with Reyna flashes and just hope that the Outlaw is most likely to see.
Paranoia sent their way. Paint Shell's just driving them out and over towards Meteor.
Yeah, really think the Reyna flashes would have helped them against this. It's a nightmare when you gotta shoot a Reyna flash of an Outlaw. They'll manage to get some kind of trades in.
Take him down. Weapon is grabbed. Munchkin finding him, looking for more. Forsaken swapping back over the Sheriff.
Dude, look at Gen.G though. They're playing with confidence. Yeah, I think the plan could have been better here from PaperX.
I know PaperX has been on weaker weapons the past 2 rounds, but Gen.G's movement around the map have been very quick. The moment they get contact, they are able to shove PaperX out of the other side of the map and just tighten the chokehold onto Lotus. I mean, they are not approaching these sites at all in these 2 rounds, and if that's the comms that we're going to continue to see, Gen.G should be able to go right back up to 2 points. And the Meteor calling for the Outlaw, really wants to continue using that.
Yeah, everyone's got heavy armor though, they know it's out here. And we go for the fast A, but actually from Gen.G as well, we are ready to punish this. Omen Flash, Raze Nade. Nade goes in, Omen Flash goes in, Omen Flash hits 3. Nicely done from something here in Mind Freak. It was actually almost.
It is nice to see
if something doesn't get that first kill, I think that's different for sure.
So
shout out to him.
Right up here against the smoke. Here's the run forward.
Oh.
Instant headshot from Meteor, but let's go now. Pull
Close
back.
timing. He might alarm.
Wait for the reload.
I was gonna say he might alarm bot the smoke. It's probably the better thing to do, but
Sheriff
still,
in hand.
turret will let him know if
Spike
they're
now
pushing, so he
planted.
doesn't have to worry about behind.
Trailblazer at the ready here. On the hunt, seeing what he can spot. So far, it's just the turret. Meteor managing to avoid getting detected here. He's gonna push downstairs.
Even an armor, even one body shot here is pretty good for him.
Spots one. Oh, worked down at 12 HP.
Oh.
Snaps over, finds him, looks for the shot. Barely misses.
Bro,
4 bullets
imagine.
remaining in the Sheriff. Time dwindling. Meteor, can he do the impossible? The tap onto the spike, trying to see if he gets any aggression out of Devi whatsoever, but Devi, stalwart.
Nice damage though. I can't believe he nearly won that. That was sick shot.
But good lord, so much damage dealt here, and he will barely survive.
He just survives with this.
That spike explosion.
Man, I was worried when he stood still for a second there, because Meteor's goal was clearly just take down all the weapons, because we will continue to stride ahead.
Dude, that was a nice try.
I got real scared when Meteor got the first shot, but this
Yeah, I got really scared, especially when we were jumping away. He actually had 2 shots with the Sheriff that had a chance to take him down. With that, like we said, in terms of the damage done, it's, I mean, this round's everything. Gen.G could get the maddest start if they win this round.
Spot. Plenty of half armor out here, but for their sake on Paper X, no outlaw on the
We got a lot of
side.
ults out, and I'm kind of looking at these
There are
ults
some
from
very
Paper X, and I'm
critical
thinking,
ultimates
man,
available.
you know how we talk about how
Gen.G
EG will pick like a comp that feels like they want to always have like really good
About to
ults,
dissipate, pulls back around the
and
corners,
they
Dexter
almost pick comps in
goes up
terms
a
of being
very
like,
deep
damn, we
angle.
can have
Knowing
great
that this
impactful
is
ults.
everybody
I would
stacked
say
up
these
on
are
the A side
3
here for PRX.
of the least
Damage tries to
impactful
bind to
ults
the
you can
wall there as
possibly
he's trying
get.
to take that orb.
Spamming. Caron now sending out that paranoia. Massive connection, but
Something
got
again,
caught
back
by
to
it.
back
And
saves them
Caron
in
covering
big
now.
round. Killjoy ult's really good towards the back of the site, but they're just a bit too close.
Hanging out backside, slot pulling up the angle. Red signal swinging in.
Yeah.
I cleared out
And-
Monyet coming up with one. Lakia pushing forward, but he's full blind.
I'm telling
Flash
you,
from Monyet with that vulnerability as
Reyna
well, to
Flash,
allow to get the elimination.
people always
Texture,
like,
but the operator can do nothing
people always
more
think it's
than
not
that.
like
Maybe try to
great.
find an exit frag,
Obviously it's sick
but
and
needs to
ranked,
hold on to this op.
but in a team that
No, I
has
was just
really
thinking about
good
it as Devi was trying to
spacing,
go for that ult over as well. With
the Reyna
now,
Flash is
you've
unreal.
got 3 agents on the side of Paper X who don't
I'm-
really
I-
rely
I'm
on
a
their
big Reyna
ultimates too
fan.
much. You're not really looking at those ultimates to turn an entire round, you know, on its head. Sure, Neural Theft does help a lot if you're able to get the first kill. But outside of that, and yes, the Reyna with the Empress can go for some insane clutches, a lot of aggro, but again, not things you're building set plays around. It's curious that they're using that on a map like Lotus where you can try to greed for those ult orbs on
Converted,
the
dude. I was
attack.
one of
Maybe
the.
just trying to say that we
I'm
wanna
probably
go
the
up
coach that
slowly up to the
used
site, just like
Reyna
they
the
did on A.
most.
Ignore that C site that has been difficult to
I reckon
break
I'm probably
through
the
against
biggest
Gen.G
Reyna
setup,
believer.
and
Has to be on the
continue
right
play
person,
around
though.
that revolving door
I was
with
lucky
things
enough
like
to have
the
Scream,
leader.
so it made life easier.
Paper X right back on the saddle here. Looking to catch up as they've dealt a significant amount of damage here to the economy on the side of Gen.G. Operator obviously still helping.
Alex
from
took
Texture,
inspo from me.
survive
Alex
like
has used it
movies,
way
sheriffs,
better than we ever
maybe.
used it.
Of
Like honestly,
course, someone- something like a Marshall.
Alex used it way.
Another
That
way to see what they
you know
have.
that bind
Very
comp where they
nicely
used it with the
taken.
harbor? That was sick. They used it way better than we ever used it.
And okay, looks like a hero rifle in the hands.
We
of
just
Meteor.
let. We honestly
support
just
that operator
the
at
max
least
we would
one
do is
way
like a
or
bait
another.
setup. That's pretty much
Make
it.
sure
The
you
rest
don't
would
go
just
into
be
rounds
like
back to
scream
back
go
to
kill.
back where you're just trying to save it.
Needs all the support he can get, because right now, once again, Paper X looking to just send it over towards A.
And the showstopper this time, it can be even quicker. Going in through tree.
Nightfall at the ready. Lakia. Ooh. Tap here on to the Torment. What a great headshot. Finds
Oh,
one.
the
Mind
peek from
Freak
Mind
back
Freak
in
there
time.
saved his
Nothing else
teammate.
for that op to find any value. Now just 3 players left, and Munchkin caught, trying to work his way down rope. Creep in. Spotted. Meteor actually tucking below the spray
No
gun or
way.
something.
Imagine he gets another one.
Avoids it, but eventually is
Alright.
sussed out. Ends up falling, and now it's down to Caron to see if he can deal any additional damage here. And he can. Finds the headshot. Now in a 1v2. Fi gonna stop him before he can start heating up. Paper X.
Big buy
ties
round
us up
coming
for
in.
3.
At least Gen.G got a couple of kills, so 3 people have to rebuy. Money's getting okay. Like it's not out of control. It's close to it. Don't get me wrong.
We've had so many successful newer crews here at VCT Pacific as we watch them grow even just within the past week of kickoff. But obviously Caron, one of the brightest shining stars as he has already reached the finals, going for that Royal Road here. Now the Odin. And we're piecing together the true
Oh, that's
Paper
nice.
Rex one
Wait,
piece at a time. We've
that's
got
a
the
thing?
Reyna,
I had no
got
idea
the
that's the
Odin.
thing. That's sick. Cypher just got a little bit better on this map.
Aware of this. Want to try to back away. Take some safer positions outside of the A site. Munchkin setting down that bite. Lear going to be cleared out. Just delaying the Trailblazer for a bit. Dive in should clear that close left side.
And with the Nanoswarm still here, that's been the real bane of it. The Poison Cloud into the Nanoswarm, and just one Snakebite still on hold. That's good enough.
Okay, big pressure create over towards
fighting
C,
that
and they
shadow
leave
step.
someone
We're
here
still
to
two
shoot the
members on the side of
Prowlers.
C, and Paper
I'd say
Rex
shoot the
not
Prowlers. They leave one
exactly
here to
aware of that.
literally just try and get a
Effectively,
shot
3
up
players
towards
here.
site.
You still have Lakia lingering around Waterfall. Tap onto the door.
Problem is, this comp struggles to get out of A, and I
Rotate
thought
maybe back
they
over
would
towards this
use
B side,
the
but now it is gonna be Caron who's looking to intercept all
Reyna
of this aggression
flash
that's
to
coming
help
through.
them, but
Blast
Get
packs
out.
forward.
I mean,
Monyet
they use a
around
lot,
the
but
back
they
level.
still get out.
Shots exchanged. Caron getting the worst of it. Now it's down so very low
2
on
HP.
Two health
He's lucky
remaining
to
for
be
him.
live.
Mind
Omen
Freak
ult
pieces
sticks,
to drop.
and
Mind Freak's been hit.
Prowler
damn,
not
the
scouting
Uto
himself.
trolled.
Says he swings
What
out,
is
he
that?
finds one.
Did he dodge? Did he dodge the tether as well around the corner so it didn't have the trail? It was unreal.
Karen as well, also going to be TPing over.
He just wants to buy time. It doesn't matter if he's low on health. The Nanoswarm should be enough to help him peek out just one more time.
12 seconds remaining. Spike still being brought forward into the site. Handed off now to Monyet. Swing onto the corner, in towards Waterfall. Something finding one, but Texture quick to reply.
Nice,
There's the Odin spray.
Yeah, I'll tell you what, when you get the Odin into this position, what a nightmare this guy's going to get. Yeah, he's just spamming the two sides.
Jump up, Monyet, in a higher position.
The attack, again, I'm a massive Odin fan on this map as well. I think it's just as much of a must that it is on Ascent.
Such a strain.
So,
Yeah, you
glad we're seeing it on the attack as well.
Mean, maybe looking for that early kill, knowing that you might have gotten the tags. Maybe see if you can take down.
There's a lot in a row at the moment.
But outside of that, it's PaperX finally gaining some momentum.
Gonna be taking the lead here. For the first time on Lotus. Gen.G just continuously getting knocked down time and time again when it comes to this economy.
But that's sometimes where they thrive. So I don't know if you can really count them out just yet. But the calls have been good for PaperX. Yes, they were cutting it close. I won't say that rotation was necessarily very well calculated.
Yeah, I think this makes a lot of sense.
You know, the push onto the site, drawing them all the way over because of the From the Shadows. Him getting that kill onto Lakia really sells it all the way to the end. Forces Gen.G to have to come in. Karon saves it, because if he doesn't get the kill there, surely it just ends on the A site right away. But outside of that, it's PaperX just saying immediately, okay, we still don't know exactly how many more have arrived just yet. We don't have anyone in the site to help with the
Cypher Odin on defense. Oh yeah, man, there's so many setups. You can do a cool aggro A where you play like tree. There's some cool ones through that. And then on defense as well, anywhere over towards C. You can either play site and have like kill trips and then go top like back of heaven, or you can do like there's a cam like top of C that you can't see until you get to the plant spot, and you could just play waterfall and just spam it as well. You got some options.
He had a very brief stint as a player, and then a disastrous first year as a coach.
Could even play it back at C as well.
On the squad of DFM and VCT Pacific.
Yeah, there's a cam that is like, it's basically above here. It can only see this plant spot. You can see all the plant spots basically. So you can only see the camera when you go past this point on attack, right? You have to be like past this point to see a camera here. So good. And then you just play here with an Odin.
Still not looking great. Spray through, Texture hanging far enough back to not get clipped by anything. As Meteor with that Marshall for shot gonna go wide. Swing out from Munchkin as well.
There go to the guns on this one. We got a Bucky to retake.
Now the Trailblazer into the site. Try to scout. Karon around the corner is going to be noted over in Waterfall. Something wants to push the issue. Full flash into his face. Shorty claims the kill.
Yeah.
Nice and easy setup is PaperX way out in front here on the round.
Yeah, turning that corner with the Shorty, knowing that it's going to be shorter guns here for Gen.G. That's just some heads up. Classic something maneuver. And this is a good round to abuse that C site, knowing that they're going to have weaker weapons, weaker utility. Plant that seed of doubt that the C site can always be struck.
Hello.
Oh my.
Oh, that's a nice track.
What the?
Nice one indeed.
Yeah. Lucky, bro.
Lakia still in a really rough spot. Not be able to hold on to Vandal, not be able to do any additional damage. 4 players strong here. And plenty of cash is something is working out those legs. Squads are coming in.
Yeah, a little bit of a rumble from the crowd. Of course, you know, the Korean fans, no strangers to it, thanks to particular members on DRX. Won't name any names, but nice to get a little bit of that rivalry going. You can see just how tough it's been for both of these squads. I mean, PaperX usually all just laughing and enjoying the game regardless of the scoreline, and right now they don't want to lose that title. They also, obviously, both teams looking to get the higher seed at Madrid as well.
They tried to pluck him out of the air there.
Yes.
Takes a bit of Odin spam. We get the Odin spam back. He was originally going for the... I actually think he was originally going for the Odin spam with the... Thinking that they might do it back from this angle. This is becoming relatively common, I would imagine, in practices, because it feels pretty strong. Like the Odin on defense spamming that angle.
Heard the Prowler in B as well.
I mean, that's
the reveal, but Meteor not spotted. The Little jump peek. Checks down below. Nightfall crashing across. Trailblazer coming in from behind.
Oh,
though.
what a
Meteor
dog stun.
noted. Taken down. Monyet trying to get through to falling. And now the pit going to be invested. Texture at the same time finding Mind Freak. But Munchin gone. The pit instantly dropping his Devi. Brings it down.
Oh,
Shot from something.
big miss on that.
Whipping a bit. He re-peeks. And Karen has to swing back.
Oh, man. He did so much damage, though, I think he did. Oh, someone did damage.
Force back.
He was. I didn't realize he was that low.
Both players having been so clutch for their
Ooh.
teams in the past, and Karen will be able to get the
Karen's
kill.
been playing good, though. He has been bailing him out of a
Had the
lot of
HP
rounds, and this
advantage,
one
gets it.
adds
Gen.G
another one to his list.
will stop this round win streak.
God,
that we
their
saw
money's
Paper
wrecked.
X 5 consecutively. They keep it close.
You know, I just thought maybe Paper X would try to sell this as much as possible, draw out that Nightfall, and rotate back over to B. They still had time. They still had Mind Freak on B, because again, this C-site has just been a wall against their opponents for Gen.G, and they are pushing them into that C-site. They're doing everything they can to force him out
Does
there.
the Rainer flash push this guy off?
Forward. Texture.
Yes, it does.
Correctly noted. Yep.
Now what?
Has been spotted. Has to try to blast back his way out to safety. Does manage to do so. Avoiding all this forward aggression that we're seeing as the push it comes in. It's something.
How does he do
Oh,
it?
and he gets the info off it. Oh, man.
And find the kills. Lockyer flushed out, Forsaken with
When
the
you
elimination.
get that fast kill, everything just goes so wrong when you're playing against a Rainer, I swear. That was so fast as well. It was just a really nice shot.
Just like that, Paper X say, okay, you want to stop our win streak, we're just going to hound you down.
It's just unfair that Paper X has this hidden card that they can use against operators, and it's simply called something. He just swings out, takes down the scope every single time.
The Judge comes out, we've seen all the guns. We got them all. We got Bucky, Odin,
Dink is gonna be found, but
Outlaw,
20 HP.
Judge.
Heron off in Narnia. I think much else is gonna be found here for Gen.G. Paper X is gonna be keeping them at an arm's length distance.
Oh, they want this kill. I mean, he's not that close to his ultimate. Credits are running very dry. I mean, absolutely dry for Charon. So Paper X just trying to snowball whatever they can. That's the confidence they have. Now reaching that 6 on the scoreboard, they would like nothing more than to extend it at least.
They're getting
to
a
that
lot,
7.
and
Feel a bit more comfortable
a
going
little
into the
bit
second mid.
devastating. First round that they win for a while, and they only won with one person. They lose, money reset.
Much more to break down on that
Everyone's
one.
got an eco. Sheriffs come out. One hero gun that they managed to save.
Something on the arena. Delivering once more.
Rainer ult's here. Razor is here.
Another weak buy.
Killjoy
Gen.G,
on
And
defense.
that's when Paper X look to C-site once again. I mean, they always start to try to shake things up. The problem is there's so much utility to try to get through before you sell the fake. But now they know it's a weak buy. You don't need to sell it. You can just commit to it.
Haven't spotted that Nailstorm quite yet. We're fishing for it. It looks like something. He says, "I'll just heal it back
There's a
up.
good nade.
Let's get a kill, and then I'll just
Good nade to flash him off. 4
That
people
sounds like
here
good
for a
counter
fast
to
flood.
Nano's face.
Not that they have a flash to flash in.
There's the dismiss. Takes himself out to safety. Meteor finding 1, finding 2. Karen
Whoa.
getting involved, gets another. Now suddenly it's just Mind Freak and Forsaken. Mind Freak still rotating over. The cam goes in, gets the. Tries to get the dart
Has a
out.
cage if he
actually
wants
whips,
to-
comes up onto the box, finding the 1 elimination. It's Mind Freak now put into a 1v1. Meteor swinging out, down so low, 7 HP from him. Kind of toying around with Mind Freak, who's now going to drop down off the box.
Meteor so low. Mind Freak has to know this.
I mean, he knows exactly where he is.
Nicely
Took
done.
1 bullet, the fadeaway shot finally
I mean,
will
Meteor
find
did
him.
good damage to bring this
Damn
into this
close.
as well.
Gen.G just not as reliably able to find the thrifties here today. Paper X counteracting them nicely.
I mean, they've only won.
I was going to just be blown
2
out of
Byrons,
my
is it?
mind if they got that thrifty once again, because this was a, again, very targeted execute onto the C site. And it's just a classic flood, even with the Nanoswarm, like you said, just fully confident that they can overpower him. But it wasn't as easy as Paper X thought it would be.
Certainly not, but just given the bang,
2 from
they've
every
been fine
region go to Madrid.
for this half.
Rory.
Showstopper.
It's both of these two.
I would love to see some other way to break this setup on C site. No one's done it successfully so far in Pacific.
And Meteor in a far forward spot. Poison Orb does give it an opportunity to maybe rotate up on top of the side.
Mind
itself,
Freak
back away
picks
and
the
get into a
orb up,
position where
gets
that
his ult.
lockdown could find value.
He could go in
already
and
both
scout
guiding
some
lights
out
on,
for
by
the
the way,
Razor if he
Rex.
wanted to, but
Just pop it
Flash
up
might be
off
better.
the rip. Now going to be relying on those layers. Showstopper does come in.
Wow,
He's
he
gonna
got
be
a
lucky
third,
but he managed
dude.
to get by
He got a third before he went down.
He gets taken
This
down.
this
Could be everything
Gen.G
for them.
team is stacked. It is
Just gotta
though.
hope that the Empress comes in big for something.
Lockdown still held to creep up. Clear out. Something swings the corner, but no, not going to come to play. Monyet now. Everything to do, and as he tries to get himself up onto the site, Munchkin
Yeah, kind of messed that one up a
nails
little
the
bit as well.
headshot. Last
5.
round of the half going the way of Gen.G.
5 and they
7-5.
got pistol. A little bit
Scoreline separating
devastating,
teams.
but the extra scoreline isn't
And
bad.
this is where the trouble is going to begin for Paper X. Because sure, when you're on the attack, you can throw all those blinds alongside the guiding
But I
light,
think
the
Reyna's
layers, the paint
good
shells,
over
everything's
towards
distractive.
Reyna's
on
good over
defense,
towards C,
yeah, you can
good
feel
over
it.
towards A.
But if they don't
I
meet
actually
you
think
where
it's
you
good.
throw that utility
I think it's good
initially,
over
that
everywhere, to be
retake
honest
is
with you.
looking nigh impossible. And it's a great idea against, you know, the enemy Viper. Try to break through that toxic screen, even with the decay.
Maybe
Just kinda
B's a
keep
push
that
because
disadvantage.
can't really
Go through
play
it.
any other
Again,
angle than the
Gen.G,
normal
after a
angle.
couple rounds,
I
surely,
think you're gonna get
if that's
traded
the
unless
style
there's a
that
bait
Paper
there.
brings, they read
Someone
into
to
it,
one for
they
you to bait
hold
him.
back, and Paper X just won't have much to work with on the retakes.
B is kind of open, yeah, but you can play close. But again, you have to. You can play close, and you can now tuck into the new cubby that's there. But you have to have someone that you're baiting in.
A bit more like
Like you have to have someone that's going to trade you.
That's true. Keeping it on the side that it should be. Pacific's always had these weird tendencies across a lot of the maps, quite frankly.
We'll see though if they can maintain the dominance here on that defending side. And how they're going to be piloting this Reyna.
Because you could you can kind of get a kill here
Part of
or a
it,
kill
you have to
here
imagine, is you
and get
push them out
behind
on
this
one
wall,
side,
but someone's gonna
funnel them into Forsaken
insta
setups,
send
as
it
it's
for
always
you.
been so
If
good
you have a
with
guy
the Cyphers,
spawn
especially once you
to
get
just
Zioted.
swing,
So Gen.G, if they can shut that
kind of
down
2
early,
kills
they
if
should have a lot
if
more
your Reyna
breathing
gets the
room.
first kill.
There.
So I think it is
Far
viable
the
over
biggest
towards B,
achievement
but you are just gonna see it play
really
C
here for
majority of the
Paper X.
time, and then
Has been just
setting it up over
denying
towards A is
texture
pretty good
running
once
value.
you go heavy
Down as
aggro A.
well. Both of them down there at the bottom of the scoreboard for the side of Gen.G. We'll see if that changes now that they go to the attack, but with texture not finding nearly as much value, Paper X got to be feeling pretty cozy.
Targets destroyed.
Okay, turret noting 1, Meteor trying to break
The
line of
EG
sight,
game,
making
yeah,
around
it's
the corner
worth
just in
watching.
time. Now re-swings.
Especially
Should
Icebox.
have caught sight of multiple as well.
He's going to continue to hold decently close here. Sheriff shot's not connecting yet as there's the jump forward, but Munchkin with covering fire, hoping to find the elimination. Paranoia, Munchkin
Kind of
coming up huge.
like I like the
Texture in
enthusiasm
meantime,
with the
taking out
satchel,
Forsaken,
but I
take
think
one to the buy. Full rotate around from the back.
I think you gotta wait for some of your team.
Nade goes forward, Texture finds the enemy sky. It's gonna be a flawless pistol
Double
round
pistol for them.
for Gen.G.
Well, the Gen.G marketing
3-3
team
though in terms
smiling
of
on that one
pistols,
as
right?
Gen.G Classic
I'm
comes out on
pretty
top
sure.
over Paper X's. But it's a good call from Gen.G. They realize that Paper X is just not stopping at anything, and they just say, hold, stop, turn around, just one person watch out for the peek out from whoever is anchoring on A.
What was good about the
We will
EG
meet
game?
them right here
Deadlock.
on Rubble.
Actually used
Very
Deadlock
different
really
look
well.
of the Rubble fight, but a Rubble fight nonetheless. And good shots from Munchkin.
To be honest,
He's
both
feeling
maps
that
are
confidence
incredible
once again.
to watch. You should actually just watch both
Back on
maps.
top of the
Sunset was
scoreboard
great
as
as
the
well.
IGL for Gen.G.
No force buy this time around. Paper X just gonna see if they can try to get a thrifty done naturally. Just that Sheriff here in the hands of Divide. Once again, everybody overall in that C site.
You can just tell exactly the positions they're holding on the minimap as well, just stacked on top of each other at close range.
Yeah, they picked the right site for sure.
Yeah, at
see how
least
much
get that
damage they
ult
can
orb.
get.
I like the timing of it,
Eleanor boy.
but that's all they'll get, quite frankly. Haven't been as successful as Gen.G on these thrifties, so not going to hold my breath too much on this one.
You say that, I'm thinking about yesterday.
Who
On
farms?
Ascent. Crazy one that they were able to close out, basically just classics. Forsaken will be able to find 1 kill, but Lock here with the Guardian, putting it to good use, finding now 3, looking for the 4th.
Good person to farm though.
Any
Fatal.
more than that would have been a
Meteor
big cause
picks
for
up one of the
concern for
one of the
Gen.G,
guns
but
that dropped as
they'll
well.
hold on to the most expensive weapons,
Yeah.
upgrade it to
They lost one
sheriffs
gun.
as well, and tie things up at 7-7.
Yeah, considering the circumstances, you know, Paper X, you did what you could. Got a couple extra ult points. That's all you were going to get, especially coming out of that choke point over by Baby Door. But now the real question is that Odin is going to take a little bit. Wow.
Okay, Lock, yeah.
You know, there's something about Lakia. He just hides his power until Texture needs a break. And then he just rises to the top. Has some impressive multi-kills on a lot of these maps. Some good acrobatics as well.
Then going forward. C's coming out, it's Mind Freak, they're swinging out the door. Not yet, however, going to be able to find an opening kill. Texture going to be taken down, Locky as well. Found Heron on that swing, able
Yeah, I mean, it was an 8-person duel. I like PaperX have something pretty cool there that I think.
With no charges either, something's stuck.
I think other teams might steal if they wanted to add something additional to it. I like it. I like what went down there.
Trying to absolutely win the round, turn things around. They don't really feel like they have a numbers advantage. So they'll stick 2 people together still. Forsaken just watching B and C.
This flash.
So close to tracking him.
This flash always going to hit the raise as well. Yeah, it would.
We'll be able to find him. Now it's all on Meteor. 1v3. Alarm bot going to be set up. Spike is in hand. He wants a challenge for a kill first.
Exactly. He wants to dwindle the numbers down, and he knows. He should know something is low.
Well, push out. Okay, Device swinging in. Dead. Lear now going to be cleared out. Something. Again, just chipped away at. Now they're looking for the double push. Can't even get the one somehow. Something dodging out those bullets. Keeps himself alive. Hopes the saves around here for PaperX.
Something swings. You know, his swings have been just so good, whether it's against the Scopes, whether it's against the Rivals. 20 HP, and to be able to get that last kill. They're even running forward as the person who's supposed to be. Had a great dismiss amidst that chaos and rubble to keep the aggro going. And again, that's why you pick the Reyna. Now, we've seen it try time and time again. Of course, as always, it gets shut down once you can't get that first kill.
Big rounds. Let's pay attention to this one, right?
It'll work.
Look at Devi, though. Glass cannon.
Oh, jeez.
Devi, yeah, Devi doesn't get the armor on this one. Got some light armors. PaperX go for the 4-person push. They take C control. They leave Reyna. They realize that they've lost A control. They still have info trip over towards B. They got a kill trip towards A.
But that means they're banking a lot on this round to try to win out the map.
Here.
Station's back over towards the safe site, already begun. Meteor pushed up just outside of B alongside this trap wire. Clears it now.
Yeah, and that's really good pressure though.
Go back and away.
I wonder if soon PaperX are going to try and punish this area now they realize the trip's been here.
Paranoia now. Not going to be in this retake attempt.
Odd retake. Cage is lovely to get out.
Pushing forward ahead of
that's a really nice cage.
Tries to get that transfer. Nearly had it. Karen will answer it back. Them in the lead. Paranoia now going to
keep an eye on the late Reyna. Real late to the party.
Over baby door, which now is going to be broken. The Lear down. Munchkin still. Sights turned over towards where the spike is at, but it doesn't even matter. Karen finds one. Texture gets the other 2. And Gen.G tie it up at 8-8.
Gen.G, I don't know if they calmed it ahead, if it's just built
Timeout. Timeout will make sense. At one point they want to punish this area because they broke the trip in terms of close B. It is an eco. I think they can get 1 hero gun.
All of them have the ability to shoot back, pick up those kills on those trades. So as long as you're not all distracted by the same thing, you are usually going to win out on these fights. Very good post-plant setup from Gen.G, and that'll draw the timeout, especially with that buy. PaperX doubling down on that 16th round. Now they'll have to take a bit of a breather.
For the life of me, I mean, Munchkin just riding the line, standing.
Does the cage not have the new animation smokes when they're fading? Nah.
Yeah. Ends up working out.
Don't get that. Don't get that warning.
So, timeout called here from PaperX. 1 apiece burned so far in the map. See more can be utilized.
Not expecting this Gen.G team to be so good. I don't think anyone was expecting them to be this good. It was definitely one of those teams where you're like, this could be a dark horse. But I don't think we're expecting them to look this good. Maybe the format benefited them as well, but they're like really taking it to PaperX as well, so it's a great sign. I mean, they had to grind their way through the play-ins as well. So they've played so much. Like they've been tested.
Go for the retake with something like the spy cam. We'll see if it comes to fruition in the next buy round. But for this
second place, no, you get nothing. Well, you get to go to Madrid, but you get no champs points.
And of course, Outlaw on the other side to really abuse the econ situation as well.
Stuck behind the box. Haunt not going to get the reveal there on a Forsaken. And oh, shots go flying. Texture low.
There's a lot of people here.
Confirm the kill. Munchkin, however, finding one. Heron situated forward.
Yeah, it wasn't fully together. It just felt like there was too much util.
As Gen.G very swiftly dealing.
Right,
with
so
limited
in my
firepower
mind, I
Paper
think
X had.
you would punish
Munchkin's been hitting
B.
amazing shots throughout this tournament, but if you look carefully, a lot of it is, again, that experience shining through,
They
just
wanna go-
knowing how these trades are set up, how the
Wait, we're gonna
crossfires
have
are
no
set up,
info
going for
B.
those pre-fires. That's how he's so snappy.
And they're just
A lot
gonna
of times
try
he's
set the
correct.
Rainer
That's
up
how he
and
gets
then
these 17 kills
stack
so
like a
far.
2-2.
17 rounds, leading by example.
Careful
Now the
here.
operator in hand for
Yeah,
something. And
this
the
makes
Odin. I mean,
sense.
they desperately
There's a
needed
lot of
this.
ults here though.
We'll see if it works.
Omen flash in, flash double satchel.
And again,
No one
rushing
shoots
forward,
the
trying to
eye,
get a
but it
catch.
only spot the raise close.
Taken by the haunt.
Still no
There's
rotate.
no
We
one
still do
there.
the same trip, which I
Fine.
imagine
But
Meteor
it's
right now
Gen.G.
gonna be breaking.
And out.
Molly breaks the trip.
On this left side of the map. This Prowler goes,
Prowler
checks
spots
forward,
all of
gonna be
this.
spotted.
Hit onto
Texture
nothing, and they just stroll
Still
in.
set up
Is
here
this the
from
camera that I was
Forsaken.
talking about? Yes, it is. The camera
Now
outside,
spotted.
and then you can just spam
Clear
the
out on
planter.
dart.
But they have
Wisely
already
goes
shown
back
this.
down.
And Lakia goes
Just
for
off
the
one
other
side,
plant.
now the pin is gonna be invested as well from
So that's what I was
Gen.G.
talking about in terms of the camera that you can only see
Far
until
on the
you
way.
get to
Something
like
gets a
this
nice
point.
opening kill through the door, though.
You're gone, Heron.
Pretty cool that we got to see
Trying
the
hold
exact
things
strat
close.
that they tried.
Bouncing forward with that dismiss. Now Device with
Nice
the
trade
back
on
out.
this one.
Find him. Showstopper
A
in.
lot
Texture
is
finding
down
one, but
to the
not
two
getting
in
a
the
nice
ult.
headshot, equalizes. Gives this advantage over to PRX. Munchkin taken out. Hit now
Yeah,
going to
and you
drop
would
off,
imagine
gets
that one's
spammed
it done.
down.
I mean,
Will be
nicely done.
eliminated in Paper X very nicely.
I like the setup from Forsaken. It's just the fact that they had shown it in the game before, which is also showing how much anti and like prep Gen.G are putting into the maps. We saw it very heavy on Ascent. I don't think their plan worked on Split, but we're seeing it on this map as well.
And you see this with a lot of teams that
So
use the Odin
definitely
often, is that
still shout out to the
more often than
coach.
not, it's not even suppression fire to keep them kind of zoned in. It's just this distraction in the audio, really muffling everything up, just trying to make sure they don't know where to look, that they can't find the other tracers, and you just don't know where else you can move. You keep them pinned in, frozen like deer in the headlights, and that's the retake for Paper X.
9 people.
Seven blast back to jump forward. Manya and Texture both racing over towards Rubble. Gonna be able to find one apiece, but now Texture doubling up. Finds himself another elimination, but somehow the Device doesn't get that kill.
Wow.
Texture. As Rhea just finds the elimination. I cannot believe my
On the
eyes.
big rounds.
Something now. with
Oh
the
my.
Dude, but Texture is so hungry for it.
Oh my,
Able
on
to
the
get
big
himself an ace.
rounds.
Munchkin, he will take that kill away. But good God, it feels like Texture just bailed Gen.G
Yeah,
out.
that's savage.
Start of a round they had
That
no
is
right to
savage
win.
in that. I
And
mean,
that's
they
the
can run away with
coming
this
to
now.
play once again against Paper X. I mean, if you're gonna have the Reyna, ideally you want something like the Lear that can really help you push up against that toxic screen. But without that, Monyet. Oh no, not again. That's deja vu. Just give this man his ace, man.
Dude, he
Happened
really
yesterday
wants
on
it, man.
Vine, it happened to-
He really wants the ace.
Again, I mean, Texture is just, he just is a content mill. It's just,
Yeah, he
Just
is,
give
man.
reactions.
He's gonna be
Oh,
funny
and
to watch
Solo
this year.
with a very rare smile.
He's very happy. It's got to be something that he's hearing the comms, right? Reactions like that, knowing that your players are kind of feeling good, able to joke with each other, despite it being a
Has
very
he ever
tight
gotten an
game,
ace?
and knowing that your players have
See,
the
I
right
think he
read
has,
in that
but
last
I
round
don't know.
to
With
bounce
how
back.
he's reacted, maybe
I mean,
not.
Solo
He's
looked so
definitely had a lot of
nervous coming into
4Ks.
Kickoff, and I can't imagine
He's definitely had
with
like
the
5
pedigree
4Ks.
that you have as
I
a
thought I
player,
saw him get an
people
ace in the
globally looking at you as a
play-ins.
legend for Asian FPS.
I swear I've seen him get one, but
I mean, quite frankly, tanking your stocks quite a bit as a coach when you first started over on D+. Now saying I'll take
but
one
maybe
more
not.
shot,
Maybe
be
not
the
with how
figure
much he
and
wants
be
it.
the grand leader for Gen.G alongside
Okay.
HSK.
Low bar, like we said,
Really
the money
guide
got
these
reset.
players
We
for
get a
just
judge coming out. We
one
get
more
the
chance to prove
Guardian, and we have
themselves
2
and be
ults.
seeing the light at the end of the tunnel.
And they do go for the
Now,
punish over towards B though, so
absolutely
I thought this was
broken
coming
by
out
judge for
a
something
while
right
ago.
down to 850. Sure, it's the
But we
Reyna,
get to
you
see
can
it.
always kinda try to
We
rely
get
on
to see
the
it
half
now,
armor, but
and this was
Alpha
the
is in hands of
judge
Meteor.
spot that I
Don't
saw
know if something's gonna
someone
come
else
from
do,
that.
and I thought it was sick.
Showstopper at the ready from Monyet. They feel that they can get this into a winnable position.
Can't remember what team
Very
it was.
well could see that
Was it
pull now.
Boasties?
Try to turn the tides. Now Gen.G
Yeah, that makes sense.
taking things very cautiously. Spamming boxes, checking corners.
and it's just going to be a stack. No early rubble fight. Paper X just saying, this is the best shot we got. Again, you gotta take your chances when you're on these broken buys, these ecos.
Tap on the door, something on the opposite side of the box, not gonna be spotted.
Something?
As Meteor, he's pushing into this one, but he's got the outlaw. Something says hello.
Now he can open the door.
Snatches up the weapon.
Yeah, now. Dude, he's in for that door getting open. Still though, that's kind of, they'll take that.
At least trade this one back.
Damage done. No heals on the team. And they can go pick up the gun as well.
How far forward do they want to try to push here?
Mind Freak's gonna take it. They have no info over towards A, so they don't know where anyone is, but he's just gonna probably just insta. Oh, okay, threw it over to Forsaken.
Either, so he's gonna have a shot, but he's a little shaky with it.
Just on the opposite sides of Munchkin's legs.
Yeah, I maybe just wasn't expecting at that angle.
Munchkin somehow still in this fight.
Omen Flash goes in, hits the Omen, Prowler, doesn't hit the Prowler, doesn't hit the Prowler, doesn't hit the Omen. Okay, we stopped the plant with this. That is really bold. We got 5 seconds. They got a plant. Wow, man, Texture just gets it. That round was insanely close. Like, if we get the Texture POV here, he gets the kill in 6 seconds.
Moving up 2-1 in this series.
It's a Hail Mary from Paper X, but one that was worthy just because
almost
of the
definitely.
timer.
I mean, look at this kill that comes in. If this kill doesn't happen from Texture, this one, then it's done.
Texture's just so fast with the reaction, peeking back out right at the 5-second mark. So Munchkin had a little bit more to share just to make sure they can close out this map.
Yeah, and I think they felt
and
like
ready for it.
this Omen had to clear that, in my opinion.
Smoke down, aggressive push out of B.
Yeah, and they're trying to, again, the punish B has to happen because the trip's been going off, and then the pressure over towards B when you have no trip is too much. And if you have a Reyna, you got to start using it. And we can see the bait in that I was talking about a little. It's a different way that I would do it, but you at least secure that the trade comes in. So this is probably better.
Both of those now on cooldown.
This is a nice run from Gen.G though. They get one close over towards here. Here's the jump spot.
Right up close to the entrance here for Forsaken. It's a bit of a gamble, especially with the Raze who has a showstopper.
I spotted him. No movement here from the PRS camp. Not
nice.
Believing that this is going to be a stack.
Nice trips for the ult over towards C.
Jump. I thought it was one above, one below, but you really want to take down the showstopper.
And it's looking like
that's going to be the execute. You know the ult's online.
We might see it. Something.
Finding him, he tries to cut across the rest of the team, and there it is. The trap wire coming through has the reveal, but the haunt also
hard for him to punish that.
Get himself out to safety. Rocket,
wait,
it goes too deep.
Where the hell is the rocket gone?
Kill not gonna be found.
Meteor.
Wait.
Dealing with something.
Finding one, trying to push back up. Take some space here on the side. Lock
Did he? I mean, he had him run away.
Forsaken, creeping back out from waterfall, but angle watch. Karen finding it. Lakia trying to go for the plant, but just baits Divine forward. Finds the kill. Now
1v3 gets full HP with this. Well, say full. More HP.
Again, passing it now over to Karen.
Gotta stick this plant.
Looking to hold the corner. Swings back around. Puts him low. Puts him down to 21. Spike planted. No leers. No dismisses. No nothing. As the haunt goes out. Something now revealing himself. Another smoke invested. He's looking for the cross. He's trying
nicely
to get
done. Karen's all on top of this angle. 3 chances to close this one. Felt like love the trips first of all. No one in the right position to spam, like to get the kill off it. The fade util from Gen.G was really good. That was like the main reason why Forsaken couldn't go aggro to get this kill. So definitely shout out to Lakia for this round. I do think that this like flood that Paper X did was way too like 1, then 1, then 1. Like they could have overwhelmed heavy, but I think. And they messed up the timing.
Paper X looking to fight fire with fire. Somebody finding one. Mind Freak getting texture. I mean, it's just a quintessential Paper X round.
This is trades for trades. 9 people dueling over towards A.
Yeah, you still have all your setups for Cypher on the other site, so just stay doubled up. That's the game plan for Paper X. Surely they'll just hold that rubble. Not sure if they'd be curious enough to push all the way through this toxic
I mean, they're going to get nice info no matter what. He either has to open the door or he has to break this trip.
Destroys it. Just going to be a plant here into the open.
There's a smoke.
This is going to be approach from main. No bites to speak of. Just way in the top B.
I mean,
Flush against the wall.
He's gonna
maybe.
wanna pop that
Low
blast
HP?
cloud. Yeah, try to act like he might be hiding in the smoke as well. Just some extra distractions. We'll see if it works.
Smoke comes
That's the
down.
biggest nightmare.
Here's one.
But with the low HP,
Poison
that could
now
help
coming
if
down.
he managed to get a
Holding for
lucky
this
shot
one.
early.
Spray. He gets him off the defuse for a moment.
Yeah, a little bit
Mindfreak
unlucky
swings
with the
back out of
spray.
smoke. He's able to
He
collect
gets
the
a
kill.
luckier spray there and it
Paper
brings it
X
down to a 1v1. It's
hanging on by a
not too
thread.
bad.
Is that aside who wants to defuse it?
Okay,
Yeah.
3 chances
If
down
there's
to
any
2.
weapons, try to recover. PRX
And they at
themselves
least
in
made
this
them
game.
scared of going fast
2
out towards
rounds.
A on
Try to
this
take us
one.
into overtime.
You just know it's a good match so far when we have back-to-back in these rounds where the double left just have really good teamwork. You see Forsaken sticking it and then goes for the spray first, gives the chance for Mindfreak to pop out as Munchkin is distracted trying to fire back against the Tracers. Small things like that really make the difference between a clutch and just
All
a standard
people punish
2v1
over towards,
victory.
so they might just
Now
hear
they're
this and
owning for
insta hit
really
C.
trying to bully their way and
Let's
punish
see.
Paper Rex for pushing out aggressively.
They're actually going to be in a
Seekers at
good
the ready here
position
from
to
Dubai
do
as
that.
well. Once
Well,
again,
this
I
is
mean,
nice from
they're looking
Paper
to
X.
take
They
the
don't
fight
use
again
much
over at
util,
A,
so
but
they don't
Gen.G
give
say,
away how
"Ah,
many
we didn't
numbers
like
they
how that
have.
went for us.
They're going to
We're not
insta
gonna try
walk
to
all the
challenge
way.
into it again.
But that's all of Rubble cleared. 8 main cleared. I mean, you could just leave one person holding here and you have the entire map figured out.
At least for now, especially considering the trap wire is still set up. Double push in towards B now. Paper X expecting that this is just going to be a pile into the site.
Oh, this is good from Gen.G though. Before the 1 minute mark, they're going to reclaim some control.
Yeah, I
You
think
heard
this
the
is
footsteps, it
nice
sounds
from
like
them.
Munchkin
This is
making
also
that
good
call
from Paper X at the moment.
Now they know
Prowler
what's
to check.
holding.
Wait,
Double
is
push out
Monyet?
for the flash. Meteor.
Monyet is
Himself safe for
dueling
now.
that.
Now Monyet going to be taken down. Tuck into the corner. Meteor trying to survive, but cannot.
Okay, nice trade out.
Ends up
I wanted
falling.
Monyet to play
That's
that a lot
potential
safer.
lockout now taken away from them. But if Gen.G get to the side, they still do have that
4
pit.
people through door. They have no
can
idea.
invest.
This is still a massive question mark
Probably
for
gonna be
Paper
looking
X
to
to
use
clear.
those Seekers, but you're gonna have to give up the site for now.
Mindfreak
It has to be
might
used to
just
try to attack
TP
through
on the top
pit.
of this to clear it. No, okay.
Risk, 25% remaining.
Yeah, all the
there
Seekers
goes
going
Map
over
Starts
towards here.
coming through,
What a
trying to
spam
defend
fest.
the ground on the door, but something
Yeah, they have no map
Oh,
control. What the hell is that? What the hell is that? How's he insta do that?
My
That
God.
is
I thought
outrageous, man.
only Forsaken was close enough to follow up against the Seekers through the pit.
It was
But
so
as soon
fast
as
as
they
well.
Go through the site, as soon as they figure
Instant
out everyone's next to the
lock.
door, they take the gamble, open and hold the doubles. Right
Yeah, I
around
mean, the
revolving
Seekers were
door,
everything,
and
though. The
something
Seekers just-
with the one taps.
The Seekers was the one.
Site to get them vision.
I mean,
how does
good
Ow.
God.
What?
And then just scouts, and there's just nothing more to be done.
Is it chat? Is
Timeout
that
now
because
called, and we'll see, it is going to be from the Gen.G camp.
people who know more
This
than
one
me
was-
about this, maybe
Wow.
players, if
Very
there's
much
any
up in
players
the air
here.
as far as
Okay,
who could be-
mini map.
never
Because
mind,
it's
Paper X.
when you kill the ult
My bad.
I mean,
and it slowly goes
Oh,
They
down.
still had one.
If
you
you're
know,
in the
Paper X,
ult,
yeah, I think
will
they
it show
used
you on the
a little
minimap
bit early
before
on in
you
the second
visually
half,
see
but
them? It should,
it's
right?
been tough from both sides. The
No?
real crazy part here is I think that had to have been off of the Seekers. Just kind of keeping track
It's not
of
like
that.
the smoke or anything.
Whatever it was, a one tap is just filthy
Then respect, man.
from something.
What a
and it's what's
beast.
gonna maybe give them this chance for the overtime. Now lockdown still available on the side of Gen.G. They didn't have that.
'Cause it should be client.
ready
It should
to
be
go
client
as
side.
Meteor
It's
was
just an
taken out on the
animation.
flank, and that's something that Paper X will look
Don't
to
trust
do again,
chat.
cutting off the lurk
Yeah,
nice
'cause
and
it should just
early.
be an animation,
So
but
I wonder if Gen.G, do they just
either
go
way,
for
it
a
was so
rush this
instant
time
that I'm
around?
not sure you would
You
have
the
time to even
Nightfall as
look
well,
at your
just push
minimap and
through
do
then
that.
Put up the lockdown on the post plant. It's an option. It looks like it will be it.
Immense amount of options here for Gen.G.
Outrageous. Okay, 3 chances down to 1.
that, you know, if you dump these many key ultimates into a round and end up going into overtime.
It shouldn't be just
be
an
a little
animation.
bit
It's like
tilty.
the same. It's like with all the Viper interactions, right? The top of the wall you see through on minimap with the smoke. You see even though it's gone, like with a flash as well.
Solo with that Odin in hand.
Or like the wall's up,
Check
but
B box,
the wall
lockdown
hasn't
now
actually
gonna be
come up
invested
yet.
to shove
The
them
flashes
back,
get
but,
blocked,
I mean, you see
etc.
something. Mindfreak, they're actually inching their way forward. Paranoia gonna be sent in, but
Oh!
Munchkin not gonna be caught by it. Ends up finding the kill.
The
Knockdown
punish.
now, getting ready to roll through. 1 more second remaining. They managed to back out. No one's gonna be
Looking
detained
like a
here.
good round.
How
Dog
smoothly
goes in.
they
This
try to
duel is
retake.
everything.
Boobot not getting cleared,
Yeah,
stripping
he took
back
so much map
over
control.
towards Texture.
He just wanted to
On
take the
mid,
map
clear
control,
out,
and no
find
matter
a
what,
door
Lakio
versus
probably would have
Monyet.
traded him.
Flush up against the wall, Divide looking to try to
They have an
help
Omen flash for
Nomad
this?
push
No,
through
nothing?
that
Oh,
position.
man. Chat, look at that util.
The flash
I think
goes
if they
in,
don't take map
turns
control
from
with
it,
that
no one
flash.
yet, still able to take it down, Lakia. Now trying to survive, trying to backpedal, but Carrot swings in from main. From the side itself, I should say, to find the kill. Finds himself another one. Mind freaking Divide. The last one standing. You know where the sky is at? Now it's all on the Sultan trying to get
Real
it
nice.
done. He
Very
finds the
impressive
second
map.
kill, but cannot get the third.
They did get double pistols, so Paper X did good to get this one
13
close.
Gen.G
You
will
gotta
narrowly
mention
close
that
out
one.
their map pick of Lotus. They now move up to match point.
It's a good call
One
after that
away.
timeout. In fact, just one step further, not going for the rush off the bat, but trying to figure out who's stationed over by Mount, who's there. They hear the Odin, and they immediately say this is our chance to go. And what a punish from Munchkin against something. Just the hard read that you know Paper X is a team that will try to push out from this rather than lose the site. Because again, their composition and their playstyle just didn't cater for a retake onto that B site. It's a hard read from Munchkin, the IGL, and this time he's just one step ahead of Paper X.
Very nicely done here from Gen.G. Match point in their pocket. Paper X, though, can they reply to that next map of binds coming up? We're going to find out, but first the analyst desk will break down Lotus.
What a game! What a series! Gen.G comes back on Lotus, proving themselves in this rematch on this particular map against Paper X.
Yeah, I mean, I really like what I'm seeing from them on their attacker side. Their defender side looked a little bit strange, and a lot of that is just like losing holding angles. Like Texture so many times with the operator was just sitting there, and then, you know, something would just swing a corner and just take him out. And I mean the player, not just like randomness. Like,
Fourth map is bind, right? Yeah.
And just smacking Texture out of the way. So that their attacker side looked good, but it's always the concern with Paper X. Like their defender side is always a little bit shakier than their attacker side. And Gen.G is slightly better so far this year on their attacker side on Lotus than on their defender side. So it was just enough to get them over the line.
Definitely. I think the Reyna probably threw them in for a little bit of a loop. They probably prepped to redo Lotus, and the Reyna kind of threw them for a loop. So their aggressive pushes, though, were constantly punished, just like Paper Thin was saying, when they switched sides.
It happened so many times. I think Paper X had an idea of what they wanted to do, especially with the Reyna Sky combo coming in. Some of the retakes started to work out a little bit, but then at the same time, they wanted to kind of play off of Something's operator. I mean, we saw so many rounds where he tried to make use of it, but apart from a few successes, it's not very consistent, you know, until he swapped back to the Vandal. Very nice retake in towards Tree, took down Lakia's Odin and everything. That just, you know, kind of brought them to that almost overtime, but by the end of it, I mean, you could still see how sharp, my goodness, these Gen.G players are.
Well, it really felt like both teams had a good read on each other's operator positions. Like neither side was having any success with the operator. So credit where credit's due. Both teams able to, in a short amount of time, kind of identify some weaknesses in their opponents, and that's why it's really so back and forth and why neither defender side was really able to get the ball rolling. And it's quite surprising that only 6 and 9 in the post plants is Gen.G, which means they're winning those scrappy duels in the Paper X like scrum. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like they're just like trying to duke it out sometimes, and a lot Gen.G is coming out ahead. The post plant's something to be desired here in terms of fixing that for Gen.G, but like the fact that they're able to go toe to toe with Paper X like this in these just intense chaotic battles, you know, the blink and you miss it rounds, is super impressive.
I think that is going to be very indicative, actually, for the rest of the year. You know, even when kickoff's over, we still have our two splits. And Gen.G, the way they are dueling against Paper X right now, the firepower is, I would arguably equivalent here.
It actually does feel really pretty much equivalent, if not slightly higher, actually.
Yeah, they're winning.
Rex.
Today, they're winning these duels.
Really, that's the wildest thing. I remember like round 20 off of Alex's timeout, still somehow, even with the retake ideas coming through, some of the swings that Paper X wanted to throw at Gen.G, players like Munchkin, the MVP for this series, was able to hold his own against Paper X. Like they would swing out really wide, really confidently, trying to get the duel up against them. But the reaction time coming out for some of these Gen.G players, they were able to take them down. And it just feels as though, you know, Paper X needs something extra this time, and that's crazy.
It's hard to think about.
It is. I'm actually I mean, I'm getting ahead of myself here, but I'm already thinking of Bind, and Bind was the 4th map of Champions too, and we're like, oh yeah, PaperX wins Bind, but then you look at Gen.G, and it's very much, actually in this order, it was Lotus and Bind, and yeah, I don't know how this is gonna go. You might be right with your predictions today,
Yay! I did it.
Look,
all I know is no matter what happens today, I'm beating Achilleos in the predictions.
You already won.
So I've already won. This season is over. Like, I've done it. Like, I'm already, like, popping the champagne. Like, we're good to go. No. I mean, like, I just think, like, what you're seeing here from Gen.G is right now they're just more of a complete package. You're still seeing Monyet really struggle on some of these maps on the Rays. I mean, 11 and 21 is really painful on a team that used to rely so much on excellent Rays play to really break open sites, to break open fights, to hit opponents in timings and flanks where they're not expecting it.
Think about that 1 HP clutch. I don't want to draw too many comparisons, but that's one of those plays that lives in your mind. You know, Jane coming up with a 1 HP clutch against EG or whatnot. But in this one, I mean, Monyet is kind of used differently. He has this different style of movement with the double blast packs, and he's kind of going in as a distraction, and then the rest of the team has to follow up, but sometimes that impact is not quite felt. There are times where Monyet is not quite able to hold a site by himself, but even if he dies, he gets information for the rest of the team to respond quickly. So when it comes down to it, drawing the comparisons now between two key players, it's Mindfreak and Munchkin, who Munchkin stepped up on this map. I mean, the Viper Spit timings, the way that he positions himself, and Mindfreak, although he definitely tries in some of these like clutch situations, it's not the most successful. It's a different map.
We haven't seen him be what we're kind of used to with Mindfreak in some ways, and he's usually a pretty good big game player. Like he's a guy who steps up multiple times. Like the casters were talking about earlier at Copenhagen, you know, he was one of those players where everybody was like, "Whoa, this guy's amazing." You know, he's up and down sometimes, but he's been generally pretty consistent. I think this is more of a team thing right now. I feel like the cohesion's not quite there. Like the PaperX style just doesn't seem to quite be where it used to be in terms of that speed and that tenacity. Like you see it occasionally, round to round, but overall, like teams are able to handle it, and Gen.G in particular seems really good at anticipating the pressure. Munchkin's really good on First Bloods again. He's like 3 and 2 on this map, so he's still able to like kind of do his thing. The last thing I want to say is like in terms of other controllers is Karan, who was so good at like covering angles, holding flank angles, making sure that his teammates were covered. There's that one time at Baby Door where I'm just like watching Munchkin, and he's not even watching. Like he knows there's a player coming. Like there was util coming, and Karan's holding the other angle after winning a fight in tree, so he's really aware.
He knows he can trust in his teammate. That's the thing, you know. Karan is able to find so many of these impactful frags, and the feeling is just security. And I think that one of the things is that also PaperX is now, they're so used to just kind of like aim dueling and really getting these confident big swings against their opponents. Very overwhelming stuff, especially with some of the chaotic utility that they throw into the game. But on a map like Lotus, especially a site like A site, for example, with the changes coming in, you know, you gotta really think about your routes. Tree is now like blocked off so much, and it's very difficult for some of these PaperX players to come in with these big swings and big plays.
Now we're going to recap a little bit what's happened so far. We are going deep into the series, and I really think we're going to see Breeze again between these two teams, which I'm very excited for. And I think you guys make a really good point. Earlier we were talking a bit about our predictions and Gen.G. I've said this a couple of times. While I really believe in them as much as Paper Thin does, I thought they would have needed more time to really pull together and see, you know, their top form. But maybe it's actually PaperX. They have amazing creative plays. You can see them cooking constantly with their ideas, with their team comms, but maybe you guys are right. Maybe they need actually more time to adjust to this new style.
Amar 0537 with the Prime. Thank you very much, mate.
Yes.
Appreciate that. Welcome into the Slug Club. And not really satire as well. Thank you so much for the tier 1. Welcome into the Slug Club as well, bro. Thank you. Thank you, too. Appreciate the support.
Particular play style, so they just need to figure it out again. But that said, they are not a pushover.
One map away.
Absolutely not. Like, if you think PaperX is out of this, you are wrong. Like, there is no way in hell that I think they're just going to go out with a whimper here on Bind. I would expect them. We have no idea what they're going to play. Like, that's the first thing that comes to my mind is I can foresee a whole bunch
T1
of futures on
Gen.G,
this
yeah, it
Vine
would
map,
come down
and
to
I don't
maps,
think I'm gonna be
'cause
right
it would
about
be
any of
like
them. I could see something like your
T1 should win Lotus in that.
come through for them.
Ascent would be 50-50.
There's no way.
T1 would win Breeze, Gen.G would win Icebox, and then I think the others are like unknown so far. So it would be close, man.
Like only Coach Alex knows. Like he's the only one.
Haven't seen it since Chaps.
You can literally do a roulette of the agents,
Just like
and then that's like
throw out a
favorite
dart
top.
for it. That's
Yeah.
the
Like,
agent
really?
I want.
It could
Pin
be
the tail
like,
on the donkey.
yeah. It'd be 5 duelists. Honestly, and we would be like, oh, okay, cool. Paper X is doing crazy things again.
Deadlock, let's go. I show you were kind of up there.
I think this is a map for ISO.
Easiest
I think
ban
if
of your
there's
life,
ever a
Prodigy.
time that you're going to pull ISO out, I think it's a really good opportunity. I've
Jesus.
seen some teams do this on Vine where they really isolate like the Sky player over at the long B
Yeah.
side, and you can really punish them with some of the deadlock utility,
Nice,
particularly
easy
the
one.
ultimate, when you can just take them out of the route, and that makes it so much easier to get into that B site, get the plant down, and utilize the natural advantages you have as an attacker post plant on B site.
Do you think ISO would need to be paired up with another duelist, though? Or do you think he's
Eh.
like
Well,
pretty
it's
good
Paper X, so
as
they
a...
will, but
That's very true. Now, let's talk about the first and the second map. That second map on Split was very dominant by Paper Rex. How do we think, like, yeah, we don't know what they're going to do with their comp now, but judging by how these first 3 maps have played out,
Judging by how the first 3
Favorite
maps
matches
played out,
I've watched so
first of all,
far.
you gotta talk about Ascent
Man,
and how
I'm telling you,
much,
the
Gen.G
EG one yesterday was
adjusted. They have
kind of
the
up there.
really aggressive texture,
EG was up there.
Kara
Let's
custom,
think.
Kara
The
picks.
Heretics.
But then that support coming in from
The
a
first
player like
Heretics
Munchkin, for
game was
example,
pretty
the flash
fun.
and dash that texture pulls off is all thanks to Munchkin's support.
Um,
And they really knew how to aggressively take down Paper X, fighting fire with fire.
Let me try think
although
some of
they
the
started
others.
out on defense. I think that was one of the things
Yukiya,
that carried them over
89
the
with
edge.
the
And
Prime.
then
Thank
once
you
they
so
swapped
much.
over onto attack,
Appreciate the
they
2
started
months.
to lurk. So Gen.G shows
Paper
a
X?
lot of flexibility.
I think
that's one of
the,
the biggest
yeah,
things because they
Sentinels,
always adapt
100
and they
Thieves
always
was
change
pretty
things
fun.
up, and they have these like
Especially Split, even though it was like a
positional
little
plays
bit.
when they start out on defense.
I mean,
We
the
saw a bit of
score
that on
at
Lotus
least
as
wasn't
well.
super close.
Split was just a bit different because Paper X does Paper X things. You got
Navi
the
vs
triple
Liquid.
duelist
Man,
of all
Navi are
things.
just
How do you adjust to that?
yeah, actually, when I
Navi
talk
can
about
be fun.
Vine
Navi can be
yesterday,
fun to
you were-
watch, but
you were,
sometimes
here yesterday, right?
sometimes they're
I
just
think
too
so.
good at
I lost
snowballing
track.
that it's not
Casting yesterday
sometimes they're
with,
too good at
the
just
DRX game.
making
Yeah,
sure the
I
pistol
remember.
means
Yeah,
they
it
just
was-
6-0
I
up
mean,
or
it
something.
was so intense
And
because
it's
it felt like DRX kind of.
I mean, it's good from them.
Like, Buzz was doing his thing on Yoru. Everything seemed to be going well.
but when it's
Flashback
kind of
was
like
having
too
good moments.
textbook
Action
good,
had
it doesn't
good
make for the
moments,
best
Everything seemed
watch.
to be kind of going the normal DRX way, and then all of a sudden, like you talked about earlier, Vic, like it's that one moment, that one clutch. I think it was Karon, right? Who had
Karon.
that
It's
one
better when the
clutch,
scrappiness
and then
comes
all
in.
Of a sudden, all
Like
the
their
momentum was
first
gone for
bind
DRX, all
against,
their mentality seemed to just kind of leave them. Mako started
Man,
kinda
who was that against?
visibly having a hard
Their
time
first bind was
at
scrappy. That
his
was fun.
desk,
BBL.
and that completely shook
That was
them.
one of the
And
better
from there,
maps,
it was just,
actually.
You know, Gen.G
BBL
has
Na'Vi, that
shown,
was
again,
fun to watch.
tremendous mental resilience. That's my biggest takeaway from them so far. Is that
Truly
even
the-
though this is, you know, what's fascinating to me is
The
this is a
coaches get to
team with
use the map
players
on a
who
timeout in between the map.
have kind of a reputation of maybe being tiltable.
Okay, what do you mean?
but it hasn't shown so far this year.
Yeah.
Not too much.
Use
We
the
did
map
see, like,
on a
textures start
timeout.
to, like,
Are you
Well,
just talking like
no, I'm
midway
talking
through?
about
Can they
he's
draw on a map? No.
Yeah.
But that'd be cool
Well,
addition
he was a
if
little
they could.
upset, especially when his ace was taken
I think
away from
being able
him,
to
but
ping
not
could be nice
fully
for them in a
tilted
timeout,
yet.
but
maybe this
a lot of the
is
time the
why
communication's
their-
there and it's
their,
fine.
Off-cam chemistry is
Charles?
really important. The
A little stretch, I
support
can do a
that
little
they
stretch.
have for each other.
This might be the
And,
first stretch
you know,
of the
when you
morning
have
as well.
a
Probably do that more.
tiltable player like Texture, when you have a support, like a team that's supporting you like this, maybe
First
that's
half of BBL
missing
Na'Vi Ascent,
piece.
yeah, it was actually
And we were
not
talking
bad
about
until they
Munchkin.
started
Munchkin was
snowballing again.
Absolutely crucial. What I really liked in the last map is he started using his util again.
Yay!
Nah, nothing like that
I
for the
was-
coaches.
Yeah.
I I was calling for it.
Does first place get an advantage in Masters? And yeah, they get first seeds, and don't really know what that means. I think I remember reading somewhere that they were going to have a different format for this Masters, so I don't actually know what that means.
Something like that, but all right, here we go. The comps.
Oh.
Okay. Yoru, Raze, Gecko, Fate.
This is
This is basically like,
what we saw with DRX.
yeah, similar to what DRX does, but not quite the same. It's so
Well,
like
there's a
obviously
second
the
duels
Raze.
now.
Yeah, exactly.
True. So second duelist in the form of
It
Montiel.
is
We're
it
seeing
is Swiss.
Yoru
We're
a little bit
as in
different from
Swiss
Buzz here, perhaps. But
groups
then
of
again,
4.
you got to look at that double initiator. Devi on the fade and something on the get-go again.
This is so funny. We were just talking about the difference between the regions and how some seem to be more Sentinel heavy, and clearly here at Pacific,
We don't believe it.
especially Paper X. Look at them. They're just like, I don't want to use Sentinel.
I mean, they're the team that makes the most sense for them. Like, it's like they don't really play like they need one anyway, so whatever.
Oh, okay, they're doing
All right,
they're
we are
doing
gonna
full.
go into our fourth
Oh, that
map.
could be pretty fun,
Fine,
man.
and we know this is gonna be
That could be
a hot
pretty
one. Let's
fun
go
with
back
just
to
the
their
8 teams.
casters, Achilles and
Does Swiss
William.
even work with 8 teams?
Thank you very much. Here we go.
2-2.
Bind
I mean, yeah.
map number 4. We'll load up and see if Paper Rex can rally back on yet another one of their map picks. Extend this, or if this is going to be Gen.G walking away with a 3-1 scoreline, become
It
champions.
works really weirdly.
Oh,
Yeah,
that
I was
would be
thinking
one heck
that
of a
might.
storyline. What a
It's
balanced
normally the
map
better
for
ones for when
Gen.G
there's
as a
like
team, and
loads
all
of
these players
teams.
individually, But my eyes for now
Okay.
on this bind is onto that Paper X having just one controller. This
Paper
is
X
something
on
that a lot
defense,
of us
Gen.G
talked
on
about being
attack.
Such a weakness of the composition that Global Esports brought out at the very beginning of this tournament, saying how are you going to play this map with a singular controller of Brimstone? Paper X says, well, we have our own ideas, this time putting in that Yoru alongside. So it's really feels
Camera
like
goes
triple
out,
initiator
doesn't spot anyone,
alongside
and we
the Rays.
have a punish.
It's going to be a huge fight here for Showers Control.
Next year, we'll find two something.
Did they
Let's
bait
take
them
down the
in
enemy
slightly?
Rays. TP's now coming in around the back with Meteor
Did
holding in
Gen.G
that side
bait
gate. You
them
will find
in
one
with the
toggles over
camera
onto
sounds?
Cam. Dart going through, swings back out. Devi now drop something. The last one standing. Put some damage into Munchkins.
Okay, I'm pretty sure I saw this, right?
Re-aggro swings.
Walking
takes him down.
showers,
Gen.G.
camera goes out.
Get the first
I
pistol
swear
shot
the
by.
camera
And it
pinged
starts to feel
this,
like the fans
and they thought it was
feel
just
that
a
they're
normal
close,
camera, and
that
maybe
we're
a Cypher
close
was trying to take a
bringing that
timing.
title
So they
back
commit to the
Korea,
swing, but
but
actually there's 3
Paper X,
people
they're no
here, because
strangers to
normally
this.
you would do
Had
like
to
a
play in front
4-1
of
with
a
the Cypher,
massive crowd
just
last
taking
year
control.
against
But
DRX
I
at
think
the
they
Gen.G
heard the
Stadium
cam,
for the Pacific
and
Finals, and
they
they
just thought it would be
overcame
one pass, and they tried to overwhelm.
They reverse swept out.
Yeah.
Either way, they won up the jaws in terms of
Of course, Texture
Gen.G.
feeling it too.
1-0 on pistols,
step
or
away.
3 altogether in terms of pistols.
Just a share for Devi. Hasn't had as much of a blow-up performance as we're used to seeing from him.
Oh, one yet.
Greedy Orb.
Wanting to get this. And TP coming in to try to bail him out.
Munchkin was just so ready. Forsaken got fully one-tapped, deleted.
Something trying to hold here for the orb. Will be able to get locked, yeah. Nice reply fire from him. As Mind Freak and Devi going on a bit of a push forward here. Karan hanging very well back. Spots one, takes him down, saw the other. He's gonna re-swing aggressively, but Mind Freak does punish him for that. Weapon can be
A
recovered.
little bit greedy on that extra one.
Like taken,
He
Texture,
was right.
they try to
He
guard
was
things,
right
so
on the
bring this
fast
fight
decision
forward.
to get out of there.
Yeah, considering that only we had 3 people buying up from Gen.G,
Got info.
this could actually be a bit of trouble and a lot more damage that Paper X could do. Now, of course, that does mean Gen.G
then
can also
they
buy
pick
up
up
to
2
match
guns
in the
with
next
this.
round.
Cypher
Right
Trip
now,
gives some
Mind
good
Freak has a
info.
Good opportunity alongside something.
Launching smoke.
On the trap wire, something still making his way over. For the setup, Texture looking to take those hopes and dreams away. Your Munchkin can also rotate over to try to grab that Bulldog. Here at the end of the round is something hearing. Toggle on the camera. It's a trigger there.
Damn,
Meteor just
there's a
swings
lot
out
of
behind
one
the block.
taps from Gen.G on this round.
Catching him in the back. Gen.G, they lose 2 players, but widely, you know, some of the weapons recovered here.
Forsaken got one taps
2-0
as
start for
well
them
at the
on
beginning.
Vine.
Yeah, great start. And a good read, too, that it could be the split just to try to take away more weapons. You know, having that Cypher utility set up across all the different ways that they could get taken out here on the
Ooh.
retake. Wow.
Wow, that was nice.
Yeah, just keeping calm. They know they're close. Don't want to overheat just yet on the 4th map. They haven't won it till the very end.
Neural Theft nearly online already. Meteor just 1 charge off of that. It's Forsaken getting darted. Staying tucked for the time being.
Yeah, and we're seeing this a lot with the teams that are experimenting with the Yoru, that, again, with the Sky gone, you know, not able to just constantly cycle
One
through
away from
utilities that
Official.
be long. You have to kind of invest 2 people there alongside the flashes.
Dog goes
Now
over
they've been
towards
pushed
long.
back.
2 beat follow this up. His raise just
What?
Okay,
What?
Meteor. Neural Theft now online. Makeup goes rushing forward. Forsaken swinging out. Sprang does get quite a bit of connection there.
Dude, he double dinked him. Dude, why is everyone in tube getting dinked?
Going to be invested. When see if they can try to take him down. Karen able to find it in the end. Drops down on the top of Hookah Monyet. So finding one. Smoke dissipating. Karen just resteadying the aim there. As blast pack.
Damn, he got one before the molly killed him. What a god round.
Meteor's so low. Now the heals come in.
You have to save. You don't have anything to work with, and you're already going to be
Yeah,
down 3-0.
and it's the best possible start. 3 people.
But not the start that Paper X was looking for on their pick of Bind. Haven't shown it this year. They've been known to be the leaders of the Yoru compositions on Bind.
Hey,
really
Meteor, like, this was sick from Lakia. Sorry, this was sick from Karen. But honestly, that first kill from Meteor really made this one doable. And then Karen just got like
they know,
probably 2 more kills than he should have.
Fire set up, but they're not going to risk anything further either. They want to snowball the lead as much as possible. Just being wary, just in case. Maybe he had another blast pack left over. Did used to, I believe, onto that site, but not taking any chances for Gen.G.
Yep. And that's a big one because, I mean, Lakia went into that with just the ghost in hand. Carries over one of those rifles.
Yeah, I want to see the Meteor kill.
Don't
know if we're going to get it. Oh,
Meteor already has 5,000 creds banked up here.
It just hasn't died.
Insta double dink.
Activated that first neural theft already.
Okay.
Oh, okay, yeah, just going through the comms as well. It seems like that's what they talked about during this break, just saying, don't get overly excited. Let's just win and then celebrate. And they're only 10 rounds away.
Yeah, looking to up the pace, trying to catch somebody off guard there.
Yeah, and then we might just insta-react over towards long here. Devi with the Sheriff. Got a lot to do. Fish all on the eco again. Is this the same team? I watched too many teams. What was the team that was always using Fischl into eco? BRX, yeah, that is it.
Paint shell does come through. Will interrupt the
Oh
plan
yeah,
for
man. Now it's all coming flooding back.
Spike planted.
Thrash.
Oh.
Check. Meteor not getting caught by it. Swings around. Will finally be felled, but not before
Every
finding
single time,
Mindfreak.
it's just like maybe this guy shouldn't get one. Keep getting one. Nicely done, and Gen.G are Gen.G gonna be so happy with that.
But given that he was the one that saved, doesn't have the money built up, he's gonna have to be the one that saves again.
4 people surviving.
So far, obviously, 2 rounds.
This guy, I would be fine letting him save, to be honest here.
But what we're really seeing
I think it's too. It's like risk rewards. Their money is good, so I think it's as long as it's like a methodical, slow one, then I'm fine with it. Yeah, 4 people surviving, 3,000 for everyone. This is really good. 1,000, 2-4 for the people that died.
The TP comes through. Meteor's ready for it. He's
And they got Fischl out of them, and they won away from the Brimble. You're all on defense. Good for retaking.
As the defending team has to figure out the answer to.
Yeah, Meteor's so clean so far.
This guy's still strong as solo initiator. The teams have not adapted yet. Kinda teams haven't adapted yet. It still works. It's still viable. But some teams have been playing against it really well. And other teams not so much, haven't like really adjusted to it. And also some teams are a lot better at playing with the Sky, and some teams are kind of using it like the old Sky and just guessing information. So it's a good mix of everything at the moment. But the teams that are kind of playing like slow against it, they're the ones that are getting the most value.
Also was running a Euro composition, so Paper X, not much time, but they had some data to go off of. This time, Gen.G is just saying, let's try to get a read on Paper X first. So let them make the first move. They're going to be antsy for it, and they would have identified that absolutely correctly.
We'll see what the call is going to be here. After Alex's intervention, Operator does come through. Being put into the hands of something now, which I don't have the updated stats right now, but coming into this map, even being down in the series and having Gen.G be at match point, Something's impact has been impeccable.
Yes.
Tied for top
Op comes out,
alongside Charon, both of them dropping
and we get to this angle early, but the Cypher Cam's just going to go here. Do they get the rifle to shoot the Cypher Cam? Rifle shoots the Cypher Cam, sets the op up.
Something that's been amazing, but for Forsaken now, trying to get it first kill of his own. Does so, but now something pushing forward, trying to take that
Meteor,
hard
bro.
angle outside
Meteor, the impact from him is crazy
And he
right
just
now.
thinks because of the hard push that they're going to be holding
Ridiculous.
further back away from Fountain, but Meteor's just up close.
He gets the first kill on the big
man,
buy rounds. He
this
gets the
sound
kill where he should have been ulted on the other rounds, and then he gets that kill as well. And what?
Spike down B.
instantly finding 3. Texture answer
Damn.
one
Okay,
back,
well
not
that's
yet.
just
Be able to
Paper
finish
X
him off.
things on that one.
Fantastically done by Mind Freak.
Lovely shots. Gets
Able
his
to
ult
build
onto
him
this.
out, but yet another round lost keeps them alive.
Yeah.
Gets them on the
If
board.
you're Gen.G, you can
Great to
just
see Mind Freak performing
your
as he
Gen.G, you
has
can
been
kind of
beside
just
entire Kickoff,
accept that
'cause
one.
he's had
It's
some
not the
ups and
worst round
downs
to
throughout
lose.
his career, obviously very
You're kind of just
storied
thinking, can he
alongside
do
the
that
rest of the
again?
Paper X squad.
Me maybe, but
But when he's at his peak, he's so clean with it.
oh man,
And just
fast.
the comparisons and the stories we're getting just from this finals alone, right? The controllers, Mind Freak and Charon, you mentioned it. Obviously, there's the fragging potential between Something and Charon. The duelists, of course, Texture, really trying to continue to be the top of the pack.
Oh
my!
Like ship passing in the night, but there's no reinforcement here from Mon yet. Orbital Strike is
Wow.
cutting off that access.
This strat was
He gets
nice on
isolated,
attack
taken
though.
down.
Oh, Yoru has to ult out of there, gets dog
Forsaken
stuns.
makes his way into
Yeah.
into the dimensional drift.
Kind of forced to use this ult. We do have a Brim ult, which
As,
works well with
okay,
it.
Flash out, Showstopper sent towards heaven. Mask comes off, that's the fake out. Texture not falling for it, but eventually just gets flushed out into the open. The kill comes in. Devi as well, finding one. Forsaken with a nice tap, takes out Meteor. Once again, lock yet, now the last one standing. Spot on the one. Mind Freak, heading across towards Showers.
They should know that he's trapped somewhere in Lamps. He saw
Like the
a little
round
bit
from
more
Gen.G
info coming
though.
out from that Prowler as well.
I think they used this before. Ult and double satchel over
Forward
towards
play,
Showers.
Mind Freak going to be creeping all the way around over towards short.
Paper X is playing this safe, and I don't mind that, but that could be what gives Gen.G this opportunity. They have all the time to explore the entire site.
These two swap guns because of the
Figure out a different
HP.
exit.
All that
Spike
time
down
for Mind
A.
Freak
Doesn't it
to
like
just go
it?
on a walkabout. Gets
30
himself rotated
seconds
around.
left.
Hearing the jump peeking, Dizzy going out, Munchkin with a click clear. Doesn't seem to be worried about potential wall bang coming through. Reads this very nicely, but Mind Freak nails the shot.
Not bad.
Paper
Good
Rex
recovery from
up 2 in a
Paper X
row.
on this. They had good crossfires.
Well, if it's not going to be
Who
your crazy
was-
duelists that are
Forsaken
putting
did
the round wins on
great.
the board, someone's got to do it.
Yeah,
Mind Freak's
it's
here.
Forsaken.
to
And then
answer the
honestly,
call.
Mind Freak again.
Barely bringing them back into this. Forsaken committing to that spray was good. And also the dimensional drift just to make sure they can't commit the plant. Then the orbital strike. And then the flash as well to try to trap some of them with that blinded vision within that Brimstone ultimate. I like the entire sequence of it. And it eventually leads
Okay,
to
two
that
people
round
from
win
each
that Paper
side
X
can't
so
buy next.
desperately needed. Op still, of course, in the hands of Something as well.
Flash out to take this map control. Okay, if the eye gets shot, then they
Outlock, yeah,
Gecko
actually
Flash.
does swing.
Eye doesn't get
Marked
shot,
by
they
it
don't need
there.
to Gecko Flash. But
Aaron just holding back to see if there's going to be another aggro push out from Something with his op.
But that does seem to be the adjustment that they've made since that timeout. Not pushing entirely out, not full W gaming, but they will force the hand a little bit. Make sure that these default setups for Gen.G can't stay the way they are. Getting the read that Gen.G's
with
playing
the
this offense
with the
like
two
a
that they saw
defense.
over toward, yeah, and I think this is good from Paper X because they kind of realized this as well. The fact that the camera saw two of them here, which makes you feel like, well, doesn't make you feel, but if you see two people here, you know that someone's going to be watching or is in charge of short as well, so you kind of work out from that that the free stack is over towards A. With that information, they insta go towards B, and I think the dog might have just saved him. The leg shot there comes in.
Managed to stay alive and lock it.
I
And
know exactly.
throw those heals out. Now another neural theft. Second one for Meteor so far here in the game. Coming down.
30 seconds
It's going
left.
to be a little bit of a bait and switch attempt here with the teleporters, but not yet. Still hovering nearby. Shot sent on that entry. Tucks back in towards Lamps.
Monyet now stuck in Lamps. No one there to back him up just yet.
Shot flying. It's actually Monyet finding a kill.
I've got
Canon
your
going to be taken
trail.
down. Extra quick on that reply as
One
Meteor just
enemy remaining.
dancing around inside of the cyber cage, and as the kills come in, the cleanup will be there. 4 members still standing. Gen.G answering back with a
That
fifth
one
round win.
crumbled pretty fast on
That's
this.
a really well read round. A quick adjustment to Paper X. As soon as Paper X starts to pressure the initial default just a bit, Gen.G
I'd like
just
to watch
cuts
that
all
one back.
audio, doesn't invest more
Maybe some
util,
replays will clear up
creeps
what happened here,
to the
to be
starting
honest.
line, which this time is a little bit further
The sequels
behind,
was
but
really
it's going
good
to
'cause
be that
they
entry
kind of
play into
realized
B long.
exactly
One
where
suss
everyone
out this
was.
Operator, they get it correctly, and that's what you get when you're not using something like the Raze or the Jet. You just have no escape. And Munchkin following
Yeah, and then
those
they actually
Seekers,
just swung
leading
off
him
both
to
of them.
victory.
Does feel like Paper X are a little bit
Texture, just looking
their
to get swung out
spacing,
by
especially on
amount of
retakes at the
noise.
moment, is really off.
Wisely decides to creep back. Just has a stinger.
It was off on Lotus as well.
Too many favors, but Forsaken, what a shot!
Right above the Trailblazer.
Yeah. Finding Texture's head.
It's a nice side
Takes
hit.
it down, eats a bit of damage here. I'm spamming through the cyber cage, trying to find the shot. Lockett will be able to get something. As Forsaken still just trying to come up with the goods. Can't do it, but Mind Freak
The Floods, however,
continues to help deliver alongside
the Floods,
Montiel,
however, are
showstopper
looking great.
delivery.
Numbers here, upgrades for
shut
them.
down the
Maybe a
attack.
good
Paper
chance to get
X
some
keeping
more on
things
this.
It's
Sunup,
an excellent setup from
thank you
both
so much with the prime.
Forsaken
Appreciate
and
you.
Divide. Divide, of course, is backing out, holding the cross from elbow. But it's Forsaken who not only gets the first shot, but sends that
Yeah, and they really needed some money.
gate crash early
What
on and
the?
keeps them tied up. Buys
They
all
really
the
needed some
time
money as well. So
for the backup to
enemy
come.
remaining.
The form of
G-Drum.
showstopper.
Great re-entry from Montiel.
Yeah.
There.
Beautiful. Finally getting a little bit of that shining moment as that raise. He's really been thrown into a couple islands here by Paper X. He's finding his footing, and it's a push out from Paper X.
Mosh pit over the top, right off the rim here. As Forsaken goes rushing forward, managing to find one, but the trade back is even better for Gen.G, finding 2 kills.
and they went for the aggro push, and there were 4 people here.
Cleared out
Didn't-
volley to try to
didn't
slow the
really
lead
work
here,
out
looking
too
forward
well
to
on
the
this
showers.
one.
As soon as Mind Freak
Yeah.
realizes it, he's already dead.
If it was more of a default heavy over
Players
towards B,
alive.
maybe that one worked out a little bit better.
Prowler scouting one, and Montiel goes bouncing forward. The
Dude,
boot
even
box.
the spacing there was a little bit off.
Meteor finding
Like, that
three,
guy
gets
Spawn
two
could have
charges
potentially
away from
got
yet
2.
Another neural theft.
There's gonna be a
Gen.G
timeout here,
locking 6 rounds
right?
on this attacking half.
Now, again, looking at the composition, as
No.
crazy as single controller does sound for either side of Bind, you got to imagine that all the projectiles they can throw on and execute benefits Paper X a little bit more for the attacking side. But all things considered, it does feel like Paper X is just not used to losing out on these trades. They push out, they lose 2 people to 1. You've already invested a molly. You have to use the second one just to buy time, but after that, you have nothing to delay. Gen.G does not respect it. They just push through from both showers and A short.
I goes over towards long. It doesn't spot anyone. They get the Yoru set up. They can heavy over.
Dart not found, but looks like
They can
Gen.G not
crunch.
looking to waste any
Yeah,
time.
they want to
Teleporter
crunch
gonna
into
be
showers.
instantly taken
Prowler
here.
does not
Meteor will be
clear.
watching the back line. TP actually back over towards the defender's
Did
spawn.
they not
Top
even-
flash gonna be sent
Man.
down. Texture turned just enough to be able to regain his vision. He shuts it down. Buying something again. Pushing forward, but ultimately may have to just call for the save.
You know what's crazy is Texture anti-flashes away from that by looking down because it's the Euroflash bounced up on the pop flash and then flicks right back up.
You could have just stopped the sentence after saying texture.
Yes, he is crazy. You are correct. Sometimes a little long-winded on my commentary. Oh, just impressive, this guy. Again, I can't help but emphasize the point that tournament of his life. And he's always been great.
And they're gonna start having raise
will
up
be staved off.
the next.
Texture's making
I
sure
don't
there's
know.
no
They can't be close to C
attempts
because
at
they used
some
it before. They have an
ninja
ult to get them
diffusery
onto the
going on
site and
here.
an ult to secure the after
Making his
plant.
way back out to safety here.
The 2 people that were low
Damn near
money
flawless round for Gen.G.
save their
Now
guns, so they
7
can
rounds on this attack
just
side.
maybe
And
force.
I agree with you in regards to Paper X's comp.
One gets
likely
wrecked
having
in terms of the gun.
you know,
Oh, I
better
say
legs
gets wrecked
under
in
them
terms of the
going
gun.
onto
He's
the
got an
attack, but
Odin.
Eventually, you do hit a
Maybe
point where
not.
it feels like it's the point of no return.
Yeah, and I think that's right here, right now. A little bit, a little bit left to the ground and flicks right back up. Not surprised about this timeout. You
Yeah, I
wanna
thought
get
this
these
timeout
last
was
two
coming the
rounds.
round before
And
this, to be honest with you.
the 7-5 score line, excuse me, is the halfway point as close as you can get without being a 50-50, but really more than that, as you mentioned, you need something to hold your hope on, and it can't just be we absolutely have to win the pistol. You need a little bit more than that, especially with a risky composition like this. Just a 1 Brimstone, I mean, that gets so tricky on when and where you use those smokes, because all 3 of those sky smokes have to find value.
Damn, there's like the whole minute.
Plenty to be said here from Alex.
The whole
Last few
minute for
seconds,
sure.
Getting ready
Getting all
to dwindle
his
out.
opinions out there.
See what kind of impact he's going to be able to have and whether or not they can try to rescue the remainder of this half. Like you said, 7-5. Given the composition, the setup here from Paper X.
Are they
Say
playing
there's
the
pretty
Odin
decent odds
just
for
in
them.
lamps or?
They need to be able to get these last 2. Showstopper pit available on the side of Gen.G.
They have the Yoru ult
Another
and
dimensional
they have
drift here
Fade
for
ult, so they can
Forsaken.
definitely retake heavy with these, and that looks like what we're going to be planning to do. Fade just getting info, just playing to full back, and retake over towards B.
Split, but outside of the kills themselves, hasn't been that easy to find amazing value for space, as Gen.G's been fairly prepared for it.
Gate crash back over. Forsaken joining
A
in.
Sentinel
You hear
on
that
this map?
Trailblazer
Nah,
coming. That's gonna be
Sentinel on this map.
rotation as well.
You don't need
Mindfree
it.
looks to make his way over to the side. Texture just disrespecting the poison damage.
It makes life easier, but you don't need it.
However, now he's kind of going to be stuck within that smoke. Tries to push out, but is able to find the kill. To get him down, the pit's going to be invested. Thrash jumping forward, doesn't get the detain onto anybody.
Madness.
rushes
This,
in.
I mean, they don't have map control.
Looks to just slow him up.
Yeah.
Jump in the corner, however, catching lock
Kind
in
of
with util in hand,
everything
takes
is
it down
down to
Majority.
Munchkin to
Falls down
somehow
that
win these
Phantom,
duels, but
finds another
Paper X do a
kill.
good
He's
job
now
of
gone.
just making sure they go
Forces
heavy
the other
elbow
side,
and
tap
heavy
on the
hook
spike
runs.
to swing out. Munchkin gets
Munchkin!
Almost.
Will be able to clean him up.
Almost 30.
Wow, Munchkin with the clad
And then
two,
he,
and then something
okay, I was
to
going to
answer
say, he
right
was front
back
low
as they
from the
line up
decay,
through
at
the
least with the
two.
one. I was very,
Could've been
very close in the
disaster. I
end.
didn't mind the
boy.
idea
I
to
still think
bail him out
Paper
with
X
the
reacted
fake
well
abuse,
in
but
terms of
lining
this
up
though,
like that
and
against someone
we
like
saw just the
Munchkin and
retake that
Karon.
we were waiting for.
A
Didn't have to
risky,
use this ult
risky
into them
endeavor.
as well.
I didn't see that one back here. As Texture trying to find the value, hearing that Odin spamming through lab. Good covering fire from Devi.
One enemy remaining.
Kills the guy behind. It's outrageous.
I mean,
Something with those 2 kills in the back end. Whew. Bailing them out when it looked like it was.
Molly
going to be
towards long,
very
and
painful.
Paper X doing the
Right
same
now.
thing, right? They still have the Yoru ult. They can still play to the B
still have that
retake on this.
dimensional drift as well. The Odin for the pressure.
Oh, my
no!
God.
What?
How
So
does he
that,
win out
that
against
never in a
both?
million
Well,
years
speaking of fours, I believe that's
should
the
that
fourth in your old
should that
Meteor
second shot land,
in
right?
this half. Got the spot on a mind freak. Flash goes
Oh,
in.
man,
swings
he's
around the
insane.
box. Meteor now. Maybe looking for an ace. Some of the crowd start chanting it.
Last round, so
Forsaken
they gotta
sprinting
use
around,
an ult.
Trying to identify the positions here of the Gen.G members. Odin in hand, just wants to start slow swinging onto the box. They double face him. Karon will be able to take him down. No ace to be
What
found,
is
but a
this
4K
round?
flawless round. I'm sure Meteor
What is
more
this
than happy with
solo?
that. As Gen.G
1 round.
will start off bind 8-4 on the half.
Alright, guys, they gotta
Absolutely
give me a
nasty
replay on
double
this.
kill from Meteor to open that up. I'm not quite sure if that first shot from Paper X was intentional or not. It could have worked in their favor to try to bait out the swing. They had the double.
Don't
they
do
were
it to
already
us.
spread out. But Meteor just too quick.
Because
I
the
mean,
second shot,
he's
he's
not
running,
a
right?
stranger to having to swing out and win these impossible rounds, impossible fights. He is so used to fighting these 1vx
Oh,
situations.
that's a chin.
Yes.
He's frowning and smiling simultaneously.
Oh no, some of the Paper X fans perhaps kind of staring down the end of this match. It's not over just
Nah,
yet,
we're
but
not
it
getting
is
it,
looking
chat. We're not
tough.
getting it. Oh man, devastating.
And Paper X, here's the thing: is that forget trying to defend the title of Pacific Kings, champions of Pacific, but they've been here so many times, so close to try to lead and close out a match.
Either way, it was
and
outrageous.
they just haven't been able to do it. As soon as they face an opponent
that's pretty
that
sick.
they thought they should beat,
The Omen.
and they were challenged, they've crumbled in the last leg of it.
Well, it all needs to begin right here. A monstrous run back ahead of them if they want to extend this into that 5th and final map of Breeze. For now, I mean, it's just been such a dominant showing. I mean, 12 rounds played, 5 deaths only for Meteor. Been
Wow.
impeccable for him.
Yeah, such a clean game from Meteor. Has that Cypher, and what a pick against this composition and this team of Paper X. Another good example of how to just turn a crazy cracked duelist aimer into another stable role here.
See what Paper X want to do ultimately for now. Everybody very fanned out. Cypher Util set up here on the A site, but Meteor still going to be playing over towards B. Seems like they're very much expecting that Paper X are going to end up going towards the site.
Yeah, they're just waiting for some kind of
aggro.
aggro.
Spotted. Mind Freak sending a warning
So,
shot. Now
They spotted nothing along,
Paper
and they
X are
heard this
gathering up,
camera.
getting ready
I'm
to attack the A site.
pretty sure.
Yeah, I mean, the A site even the spy cam.
Yeah, and I think that's why he's going
set
close
up
to this
for
as well, to
retaking.
just
You
try
need
and
a team
hit. Is he going
tripwire.
to start
They just
looking at
wanna
his
know
camera in a little
backside
bit?
is taken or not. Munchkin will try to get some shots in.
He does.
Actually, a lot.
Oh, Spawn yet up on top of the box. Still wants to try to send down that bite. He's greeting for
Oh
Red. And the Nick
my.
comes in. And he runs out of bullets. Munchkin able to win out.
All
Goes for the
pass and push
reload.
behind. They still have the
That's a
camera.
pretty decent advantage here
It
from the
just
side of
got
Gen.G,
checked
considering
now.
the damage
And
already
this
out on
is
the
a
sub
lot
lane.
up to
Texture
Mind
swinging around
Freak.
from behind.
He
Mind
gets
Freak
smoked off.
tucked away, backing away from that smoke for the
Smoked
time
that.
being.
But these guys are different.
As Meteor fighting Forsaken. Swinging out to the side. Munchkin now. Coming up with another one, finishing
They're
the
sticking
job that he started. Comes up with a kill. Meteor, however, getting distracted. The nice little tug of war coming through. His
Big
Texture
1v1.
falls.
One
Bobcat,
flash.
last one
Half
standing
done.
by, rushing forward, and he gets
Man,
it.
they're not
The
hitting.
half
They're
already finished,
they're
but either
losing
way,
a lot
he
of
had all the
angels
time in
today
the
as well that
world.
you would expect them to win.
Lockyer, the last one standing, as Gen.G move up to 9.
It's such a good setup from Gen.G. Abusing the fact that Cypher, obviously global utility, sets it up in A, but not to delay. Even the toxic screen, it's not meant to delay. It's just meant to make sure that the retake is easier. I mean, they get the free gift of the early
Man, I like
kill
this
onto Onyet,
I like this smoke off.
but they had the trip set up the spy
that they
cam, so
did.
to make
It makes
sure
it
that
into a
Paperix
really
can't
weird
find a good
situation.
post-plant position. And Munchkin feels good about that. What a read. What
I
a
mean,
call
yeah,
from
this
the
is just
IGL.
this is it for them now.
And a good first
It's
kill.
literally all theirs to take,
Shoves
for sure.
Mind Freak out into showers,
They
and
have a
now
full eco now that
Paperix,
they're good to go against.
not going for the force. They want to go for
Oh
the long
boy.
haul.
Seen this one before.
They're on around the corner. There's the push in. There's one. There's basically the collab with the judge.
The long-range support from the Guardian as well.
Just looking to shut them out of this one.
Sends him back to the angle. Gets an extra one in there. Halfway to the brim ult.
Gets the third. A flawless anti-eco. It's Gen.G now up to double digits.
Got 2
3
armor
rounds
rebuys. That is
away
it.
from becoming the kings of the kickoff.
You play enough games on stage, and even a cracked gamer like Karen's going to be using the judge as well. Getting the full Valorant experience. Playing like a cracked aimer, swinging out on those wide swings, sometimes playing like a Rat King, and he'll do it all.
Playing like a rat king.
I mean, what do you do as Paperix?
Are they going to go for
He didn't even
the
have many chances
full?
here, just
Is
finally
Forsaken
the
going to go
buy
for
run,
the
and you're already
full
down 6
10s? Yeah,
How
he
many
is. It
chances
looks
and
like.
no timeouts as well to work with. All of them having to be
No,
burned.
doesn't
within
wanna
those
fully
first 10
take it.
rounds.
Oh no.
Push out.
Nice
turn for the
mix
flag.
up from
2 rounds, now
Gen.G.
3
They win out the
rebounds.
trades. Is there an extra one?
Something and divide, find one apiece of iron.
Wow.
Another second.
Forsaken takes the
It's another
TP and
play,
he gets
you
1
miss
popped
it.
as
Round
well.
Between these two squads, Texture picks up a 3K with the Guardian, and Gen.G continues
Fast
to
buy
stride
rounds?
towards the throne.
I mean, they
It's
got
just
to
as
force.
if that they have switched souls. This is how Paperix used to play. Absolute disrespect,
Oh.
knowing that you can win every duel.
Damn, look at
just
it. Look
how
at some of the
confident
duels they're
Texture
winning.
is. This man just does not lose this week.
They're aim diffing them in so many rounds.
Knows every single angle they're going to peek from.
I mean, this could be the start to just one heck of an
Spacing off
insane
and
year for
losing aim
Texture.
jaws.
Prowler in.
Yeah, that is
Snake bite to delay.
not what you expect from this
Eggshells.
team.
Where those ones went. Full flash though onto Munchkin. Drop in, Lockyer lurking. Outside Garden, managing to find one. Something with the Guardian.
That
However, it
this.
can get Texture,
Whoa,
but
whoa,
now
whoa,
Meteor
whoa, whoa!
arrives.
Forsaken 1 HP.
No HP. Caron.
7.
Gonna shut it
Got a
down.
judge.
7 health remaining. The rookie.
Yeah, he's got a.
The rookie
Dude,
stands tall.
these guys are crazy. Karen,
Forsaken
Meteor
needs
are
that one.
really stepping up to
Gen.G
next levels.
Now at series
17 to 7 from him. 8 chances
This
to
squad
finish
is
this.
building
Dude, and I'm telling you,
something
3 champs
insane.
points for this team is
I mean, obviously,
huge.
the year has just started,
They
sure,
go to
but with the
Madrid, that's
performances
massive
they've
on
had
its own.
throughout so
3 champs
many
points for
maps,
this team.
having to play through so
When
many
there's like
matches, all
quite a
going
couple
the
of teams
full
that maybe
distance.
will get an upset on them. I guess
I
upset we
don't
say
think
these
we
days
can
because
say
they're
that
looking
this is
good.
just a kickoff thing. I think they are building towards an
Yeah, and we
absolute
said at the beginning,
monstrous year.
I think this would be down to who wants it more. I did
And
say
if they get
that
the
they
3
would want it more.
championship points right off the bat, going to Masters of Madrid at a higher seed.
Oh. One step forward, one step back. Things equalized. Forsaken gone. It's a lot of firepower taken away from the team.
Yeah, it's exactly that, Isaac.
Thrash will lead the charge. Texture hanging back. Trying to avoid detection. Orbital strike sent in from Karen, just delaying. Bonyet up in front of it.
Ult goes in to clean up the ult. Seeker's going out. Texture just survives.
Flash from Lakia. The drag across. Finds one. Munchkin swinging the corner. Finds another. Mind freaking Moniette. Fight back. Now it's just down to Moniette and something. The TP is going to be used. Charon. The classic in hand. Surely no.
With a classic 30 v 30 HP. Nade in hand.
HP separating the two remaining players. A paint shell in the hands of Moniette. The boombot here for Texture.
Planted.
The plant comes down. Texture playing it patiently. But we can see Moniette tucking and swinging around through the elbow. And so far, Texture not getting a sense of this at all. But now he will turn his sights over. He spots him. He's got it done.
And there we go.
The players already on their
Gen.G come fast and
Texture will
Pacific.
get the defuse as a rest start the celebrations. Gen.G. They have
What a start.
Chaos incarnate. They have put a leash on Anarchy. And they are the kings of the Pacific Kickoff.
Every single player on this team looking for redemption, and they help lead Charon, the rookie, to a royal road in the VCT Pacific. This is a tournament run to go down in the history of VCT.
An unbelievable start to the season from Gen.G, from a team that struggled so much in the opening debut season of VCT Pacific. The 4-0 start into the cataclysmic fall to obscurity. They came into this season with many a question mark surrounding the roster, the decision making, the decision to pick up a player who had never even had the opportunity to prove himself in any capacity with Charon. And now he himself, this young gun, this rookie, in his debut on any stage, is a royal roader. Fist bumps abound between the two squads.
Yeah,
Obviously,
impressive.
for Paper Rex, we still will be seeing more of them. They will be going over to Masters Madrid alongside Gen.G as their cohorts from VCT Pacific.
How's the Chinese games going? What's going on over here?
With a lot more pressure and a lot more doubt cast on them, likely than ever before. Absolutely astounding here from Gen.G, and an incredibly well-deserved win. As the home crowd continues to go electric for them, but that will just about do it for myself here. It's been an absolute pleasure to guide you guys through these 4 maps.
We might be able to catch like one map
of
of
my
EDG.
co-caster William, who's getting ready to take to the stage and talk to these players.
Guys, ashamed to be wearing the jersey? Damn,
feat
dudes.
of a victory that they have managed to pull off. Because this was not only just confident, but absolutely dominant from the side of Gen.G. Texture, Meteor, looking incredible the whole way throughout. The whole team putting up figures, but now I will pass it over
No
to Will to
trophy?
take it away.
Chat, guys, is a single limb. Is a single limb. I'm not like, I'm kind of fine with it.
Kickoff champions, Gen.G.
I'm fine with trophies only for like season and masters, I'll be honest.
First up, we've got the rookie, Charon, holding the mic, ready, looking excited. We gotta hear, how does it feel to be a royal roader here in the VCT? 네, 먼저 카론 선수 벌써 마이크를 잡고 계신데요.
Locking had a trophy? Yeah, I also had 30 teams and was an international LAN.
지금 기분이 어떠신가요?
기분이 일단 매우 좋습니다.
너무 침착하신 거 아니세요?
원래
지금 좀 너무 들뜨셔가지고 알겠습니다. So Charon just say, I feel very good, and I asked him, aren't you just too calm? He's like, just the emotions, it's coming over me. Well, I just want to hear what it was like just growing up throughout this past week. 이번 이제 8일간 경기를 하면서 좀 얼만큼 본인이 성장을 하셨다고 느끼시나요?
일단은 처음에는 사실 좀 긴장되다 보니까 말도 안 나오고 좀 어버버하다가 형들이 진짜 답답해가지고 그냥 야, 너 총만 쏴, 제발 총만 쏴 이랬는데 약간 이제는 그 말 뜻을 이해를 하게 됐어요.
알겠습니다. So Charon just say, you know, in the beginning I said it before, but I like couldn't go in the comms. I didn't know what to say. I didn't know what to do, and all my teammates just said, just please shoot your damn gun. And then I think I finally get it now. I think I know why they were saying that. I think I'm catching on to playing at the pro level. Well, let's hear from the other players as well. Next, it's Lakia. We'd love to hear. 네네네. Okay, one more thing from Karen. 네네.
그러니까 제가 여기까지 오면서 도와준 형이 이제 좀 부탁한 게 있는데 샤라우트 인파 많이 이제 인파 형들 저를 도와주신 형이거든요. 그러니까 제가 여기에 아마추어부터 여기까지 오는 데까지의 도와준 형이어서 정말 너무 고마워가지고 얘기를 이걸 하고 싶었습니다.
아유, 네네. 아유, 너무 훌륭하십니다. 또 이것까지 기억해 주시고. So Karen just wanted to say one thing to a man who's been helping him all the way up to grow into a pro player, and it's Inpa. Some of you who have been following VCT Korea for a long time might remember him. He played in a couple teams in the very beginning, was on the cast a couple times on the Korean side, but a shout out to Inpa as well. Now let's hear from Lakia, a man who is no stranger to the international stage, but it has been a long time coming. Let's hear his thoughts. 네, 라키아 선수, 물론 마드리드 행은 이제 어제 확정이 되었지만 이제 우승까지 차지하면서 다시 한번 정말 오랜만에 정상에 오르는 이 기분이 어떠신가요?
3년 만이네요. 이게 진짜 딱 3년 만인데 일단 너무나도 잘한다는 선수들과 같이 해서 이렇게 우승을 해서 너무나 기쁘고요. 그리고 이 퍼시픽에서 저희가 1등을 했다는 것에 대해서 너무나 감격스럽고, 그리고 진짜 지금까지 응원해 주셨던 팬분들에게 너무 감사하고 너무 행복합니다.
아, 네, 감사합니다.
McCritz, thank you so much, bro. Appreciate
you.
you.
Years already, but I'm just happy that I could play alongside teammates that have always been so famous for being great players here in the VCT. And really, I'm just touched that we're able to come all the way to the top here at VCT Pacific. That was Lakia, of course, part of this Gen.G squad that just won Kickoff. And next, we want to hear from the duelist Texture. Now, this is a man, you heard it on the desk, they've been saying he's got to be one of the best duelists, one of the best. Now he's proven that he is the best duelist here in VCT Pacific. I want to know, Texture, do you have anything to tell all the other duelists out in the world? 텍스처 선수, 물론 한국 내에서는 항상 너무나 훌륭한 선수다, 너무나 훌륭한 타격대 선수다 이런 말이 있었지만 드디어 이제 퍼시픽에서 증명했습니다. 내가 퍼시픽 최고다. 그렇다면 마드리드를 향해서 전 세계에 있는 타격대 선수들을 향해서 혹시 해주실 말씀이 있으신가요?
그럼 기다리세요. 네.
그냥 딱 기다리고만 있으면 되나요? 알겠습니다. Just wait right there. I'll be right there. All right, Texture, bring up the confidence. 텍스처 선수에게 한마디만 더 묻겠습니다. 텍스처 선수도 사실 뭐 정상급 선수다 이런 얘기가 많았지만 드디어 이렇게 많은 분들 앞에서 증명할 수 있는 지금의 소감은 어떠신가요?
뭐 어떻게 해야 될지도 모르겠는데 한 4년째죠. 4년째 동안 이제 우승이라는 것도 생각도 못 해보고 되게 힘들었었거든요. 근데 그래도 저는 이 게임이 너무 좋아서 계속 열심히 했었다가 그냥 일단 뭔가 4년 동안 해왔던 게 좀 이제 보상받은 느낌, 제 자신한테.
네, 정말
그래서 그냥 되게 기분이 좋습니다.
네, 너무 축하드립니다. 정말 고생이 많았던 텍스처 선수인 것 같습니다. So Texture just wanted to say, it's been 4 long years, 4 years where I couldn't even dream about being a champion. And to be up here finally, as a title holder, as the winners of Pacific Kickoff, I just can't believe it, and I just feel like all that time and hard work paid off, because for me, I've just been playing in VCT because I really love the game. Well, now all that love and passion paying off for Texture, heading to Masters Madrid, of course, as that higher seed here from VCT Pacific. Next, as we give a little bit of time for Texture, we want to hear from Munchkin, the IGL. Now, Munchkin, I have a hard-pointed question for you. You said in the Emerge video that you wanted to prove that the direction you want to take a team in is the correct way, that your vision was the correct way. Do you feel that that was proven enough today and this past week? 네, 이번 대회 준비하면서 그 이머지 비디오에서 영상에서 먼치킨 선수가 나는 증명하고 싶다. 내가 알고 있는 방향, 내가 믿고 있는 방향과 비전이 맞는 비전이다. 증명하고 싶다고 하셨었는데 이번 대회로 좀 증명이 됐다고 생각하시나요?
일단
제 방향성이 옳아서 정말 이겼다고 생각하진 않고요. 제 방향성을 좋게 이끌어주신 이제 감독 코치님들한테 너무 감사드리고 제가 좋은 선수가 될 수 있도록 항상 도와주시는 거에 감사합니다.
아, 오늘 또 겸손하시기까지도. 네. So once again saying, I don't actually believe it was necessarily my direction and my beliefs, but more so our coaching staff who really believed in that and then actually molded me and that direction further into a title-winning team. Well, thank you so much to Munchkin, and of course, next it's Meteor, another player who had a little bit of taste of that international stage, but now on a different position. What is that like to try to go back to the top on a different age and different position? 네, 메테오 선수도 물론 탑까지 한번 올라가 보고 뭐 저희 국제 무대에도 나가 봤었지만 오랜만에 이제는 다른 포지션으로 또 진출을 하시면서 이 타이틀을 가져가셨습니다. 그런 변화를 통해서 또 한번 우승을 거머쥐는 기분은 어떠신가요?
일단 사실 이번 시즌에 젠지가 저 혼자로 시작을 했는데 이렇게 영광스럽게 또 우승까지 했고 지금 제 옆에 있는 동료들이 너무 자랑스럽고 그리고 항상 뒤에서 응원해주시는 팬분들 그리고 제 가족 이제 부모님과 제 동생 텐텐 그리고 여름이까지 항상 너무 고맙다고 전해주고 싶고요. 마드리드까지 가서 이제 좋은 성적을 낼 수 있도록 더 열심히 노력하겠습니다.
네, 감사합니다. So first of all, obviously, I was the lone remaining member of Gen.G, and to come into this together with a new team and to win again, it feels great. I want to thank, obviously, everyone on the team, the coaching staff, but also my family, my parents, my brother, and the entire family as well, in really helping cheer for us all the way here, and of course, all the fans who have been cheering for us all from behind. Well, now let's move on to the coaching staff. And HSK, a man of mystery for a lot of our global fans, but surely a man of a bit of a history himself here in Asia and Korea. I want to ask, as someone who, didn't have much to prove and to say to your name starting last year as a coach in VCT Pacific, what was the pressure like, and do you feel like you finally overcame it by taking this first title? 네, HSK 코치님, 작년부터 이제 코칭 스태프로 다시 돌아와 주셨는데 사실 성적이 그렇게 좋진 않았습니다. 그래서 부담이 많으셨을 것 같은데 이번에 준비 과정에서 부담은 좀 어떠셨는지 그리고 이제는 좀 그 부담을 떨쳐낼 수 있는 자신감이 생기셨는지 궁금합니다.
사실 부담감은 조금 있었는데 저희 선수들 한 명 한 명 찾으면서 진짜 다들 너무 잘해가지고 생각보다 부담은 빨리 떨쳤는데 그 약간 어딘가 모를 걱정이 조금 있었는데 솔로 형이 오고 나서 이제 약간 팀적으로 확실히 하나가 됐다 이런 게 느껴지고 나서부터는 진짜 어느 매치를 해도 지지 않을 것 같은 이런 생각이 들었고 이번 대회를 통해서 더 확실히 느끼게 된 것 같습니다.
네, 알겠습니다. So yeah, there was some pressure, but not too much, to be very honest. However, I felt like there was just something missing as we were preparing during the off season because we knew we had all the right players. We knew the individuals were good. However, once we got Solo to join us as the head coach, that's when I felt we came together as a team. The complete package was there, and I started to feel we just can't lose a match. And now, having gone through Kickoff, I firmly believe we've really reached that perfect four. Well, last but not least, our head coach, Solo. Of course, a long time coming. And I just want to ask, now returning to the international stage, but with some players who have never been there, traveling internationally for a VCT tournament, what are your expectations and what do you want to tell your players who have helped come all the way here to the top? 네, 솔로 감독님, 이제 오랜만에 다시 국제 무대로 우승팀으로서 진출을 하시는데 사실 몇몇 선수들은 국제 무대 경험이 아직 없으십니다. 그래서 그런 부분에 대해서 좀 어떤 기대감 또는 선수분들께 좀 어떤 말을 이 자리를 통해서 전하시고 싶은지 또 이 자리까지 함께 올라올 수 있었던 선수들한테 한마디 부탁드리겠습니다.
일단 선수들이 너무 잘해줘서 일단 우승해서 기분이 좋고 뭐 저는 퍼시픽도 세계 대회라고 생각을 하기 때문에 충분히 적응은 다 했다고 생각을 하고 있고요. 예, 마드리드 가서도 저희가 부족한 맵들 그리고 부족한 부분들을 보완해가지고 최대한 좋은 성적 내도록 열심히 해보겠습니다.
네, 다시 한번 큰 박수 부탁드립니다. So Solo just wants to say he considers Pacific an international tournament as well. So he thinks the experience has now been stored up for the entire team. And they just have to work on a couple more maps, a couple more parts that they can brush up on the weaknesses. and they'll try to show the best results that Gen.G can bring home. Well, once again, ladies and gentlemen, this is your champion team here at VCT Pacific Kickoff, which does mean that they get the 3 championship points early on in the year to kick things off, all the way heading to champions here in Seoul, and of course, the higher seed for Masters Madrid as well. 네, 다시 한번 저희 킥오프 챔피언 팀 Gen.G입니다. 이렇게 해서 Gen.G는 올해의 시작을 챔피언십 포인트 3점을 먼저 가져가면서 챔피언스를 향한 첫걸음을 딛게 되고요. 또한 마스터즈 마드리드를 향해서 이제 저희 위의 시드권을 가지고 갈 수 있습니다. 네, 아직 여기가 끝이 아닙니다. 네, 저희 MVP도 선정을 해야겠죠. So next, it's our MVP of the VCT Pacific Kickoff. And ladies and gentlemen, who's it gonna be? Who's it gonna be?
Texture,
네, 이번
Meteor.
MVP는 바로
Munchkin,
선수입니다.
Karen, like any of them really.
Congratulations, Karen, the rookie, coming in as the MVP of Pacific Kickoff. This means that he will be the MVP who will be able to give out 2 giveaways to our fans. It's going to be the Post-Star giveaway, the Post-Star MVP reward, where we will have 2 Post-Star
let's switch over to
that Karen will be
let's switch over to China.
To
really cool. Really cool.
As well. Before we go on with that, we want to hear just one more word from Karen. 네, 카론 선수와 MVP로서 또
let's just double check what he's going to say.
나누겠습니다. 이 마이크로 같이 하겠습니다. So I just want to ask. Okay, we heard how it was as a rookie of Royal Rotor. What's it feel like to be the best player right now in Pacific? 네, 저희가 뭐 우승팀, 뭐 루키, 로열 로더 다 얘기를 나눴는데 이제는 확정이 됐습니다. 퍼시픽에서 내가 최고다. 기분이 어떠신가요?
좀 믿기지가 좀 않는데 저는 저 말고 이제 팀이랑 다 같이 잘한 거라 생각을 하거든요. 그래가지고 좋네요.
So Karen just saying, I just can't believe it because I really feel like it was a team effort. It wasn't just me. But I just want to say, anything that he wants to say to our fans, not just here, but surely worldwide now as well. 그러면 마지막 기회로 저희 혹시 현장에 계신 팬분들 외에도
Yeah, I will actually. I'll eat after the end of the first Chinese round.
있거든요. 그래서
That's what we'll do.
전 세계 많은 그 팬분들께도 사인하시기 전에 전 세계 많은 팬분들께도 한 마디만 더 부탁드리겠습니다.
일단은 팬분들의 응원 덕에 이긴 게 아닌지. 왜냐면은 계속 응원을 해주시고 무엇보다도 응원을 해주는 걸 보니까 더 열심히 하겠다는 생각이 들고 그러다 보니까 이 자리까지 더 최선을 다해서 그렇게 살아온 것 같습니다. 한데 더
Yeah, there's an extra hour. It's all good. Don't you worry. There's plenty of time to eat.
목표를 이루기 위해 더 열심히 해야죠.
So I just want to say, I think it's probably thanks to the fans that I'm able to get here, that they helped me reach the best that I can show. But I think there's more. I always have to strive for more. I want to show even better performances. So once again, a big round of applause for your MVP of VCT Pacific Kickoff. It's Karen.
Right. Shout out to Gen.G. Shout out to Gen.G. For sure. And Chad, they did the hardest route as well. They really did the hardest route there. So respect to that. For people that are talking about, wait, do I need to go to YouTube for this? I think it's better quality, right? Don't want to link me the YouTube stream. And for people that are talking about trophies as well, I think not having a trophy is good because if you literally, let's use EG as an example. Say that EG win their region. Should they really be getting a trophy for winning 3 games? Like, I think trophies need to have a very, very high here. And I think when you think of it, it's just like, should we really be giving trophies out for this tournament? I don't think so. I think they've gone for the right approach. It's early. The format isn't great. Teams that are brand new are getting teams with like roster changes are getting buys. But they did, I mean, they played the most maps, so I can understand that side of it. Damn, bro. RB's actually fully on one.
而且他在队伍吸引注意力的同时，完成了一个单人摸到 B、H 的动作，而且他很冷静，第一时间没有选择去拆对面防守方奇乐的技能，而是等队伍
This was 10-2, and then it went to 10-10. So it's getting pretty close.
其实你看起来有就大概30几秒回放时间，但是其实并没有，因为这些脱包的技能太多了。
没错。
但不管怎么样，上一分
Wait, was it 10-1?
重要的一点还是阿博把这个明狙直接打掉，
是
很关键。
但对于防守方的 DRG 来讲，他们经济是很充足的啊，这分依然可以。
Was that actual score? It was 10-2. Yeah, okay, that's what I thought.
而 TEC 的2个终极技能已经是消耗掉了，这分只能靠抱拳了。
唐正浩这边顶得很靠前哦，他第一时间的话是可以确定的告诉队友，对方没有打 B 的打算。目前 A 点的话已经悄然形成一波重防，抱拳直接引发来到前点的位置，这个爆能器看一下要拍在什么地方。一个。 相对来说比较安全的位置，
但是陆克悄摸摸的已经来到了身侧，好像没有人看他的点位。
是的，
但有点着急，主动暴露枪位了。
那时间来讲的话，并不是特别的充足 ，DRG 要第一时间是
Blank behind on this. Big jewel behind. Wait, it might not even matter. Yeah, and they kill so many on site that it just means that the Viper can just now get the kill once this guy's to focus over towards site. And they just full stick this one. So they only won one round on attack.
哇，近身武器卡哇伊拿下4杀。
这分卡哇伊可以说是武器大师，但问题是爆能器没有办法护得住了，还是被 DRG 给拆掉了。而且因为 DRG 的经济是比较 OK 的，所以他们也能够接受吊枪。
可以，我真的很欣赏 DRG， 既打得了大手笔，又可以玩一些这样的勾当。
不过确实，我觉得 DRG 这波回防的一个协同是做得非常好的。第一时间 TZH 其实就已经绕到了身后了，但他没有着急出招，反而是等正面的队友到位之后，两边打了一个协同，然后让第一时间在化攻为首的 TC 这里有点分不清。
Alright, one chance to end this one. What do we? Damn, look at the buy as well, and they really want to get this orb, and the angles on this ult are just insane. Look at that. Double to secure this one. Guns aren't here. They managed to get nice in terms of the orb.
黄香的高点的位置，但是人数已经非常大的劣势了。
我看数位置被找到了。
我看数可以不对，现在等队友就可以了。
因为标的数量是有限的。
楼下唐正浩又是有所斩获 ，RB 也被点掉。这里技能给过来之后，卡哇也是low-cam 也是残血，阿博1打4的残局点掉2个人，1打3，33滴血再。
Oh my, imagine.
33滴血，他还在战斗，但这分要拿下的话，需要拿一个 ace。
The best clip in the world.
只能是硬往外顶一波，他没有包点的信息，对方没有拆拉出来，最终
He made a good go at it. He made a good go at it.
那这样的话
10.
拿下了第1张地图寒冬港的胜利。
哇，非常的可惜。
So they were the team that was down, right? 10-2 down. They actually did a ridiculous comeback.
得到对面想要去拿能量球的动作，虽然说吃能量球的阿博没有打，但队友倒霉了。
而且这把比赛的话
Okay, chat. I need to go get some food. That's the plan. I'm gonna leave the stream on. Let me do this. Sorry, chat. I should have called the flashbang.
办法去解决对方的明狙。
是，再看一下这波最后残局的一个回放啊，开局定位的一个狂雷争夺，其实已经是有点杀死比赛的味道了，直接打出了一个3打5的大人数杀。low-cam 顶着压力把爆能器装下来之后，留给了阿博一个1打5的局面。居然虽然说非常的精准啊，但自己的血量消耗的确实是太多了，最终也是倒在了对手的枪下。
Ridiculous.
那这场比赛的话，其实我觉得有一点来讲的话。
Let me do this. Let's mute this. I think this is better quality, so it will be better to watch.
为了阿博一个1打5的局面，居然虽然说非常的。
Chat, I'm gonna go get some food. I'm gonna leave this one on. If people want to listen to someone, because I might miss the beginning of the fast game. There's a good chance that I missed the beginning of the second map. Sorry for this. Just because I want to make sure that I've eaten before EMEA, etc. So if you do want to watch like actual commentary as well, Ryan Central is streaming. So maybe go check out his stream as well. But I'll be back like probably halfway through this, I imagine. Right, I'll be right back.
那战术的变动少，就说明你在进攻面可能更多的需要去通过临场拿信息来做判断。
是的。 看一下这把的一个
高光镜头是，其实，在上半场 TEC 整体的一个状态是非常不错的，而且在阿博起出明狙之后，给到 DRG 也是同样有很大的压力。不过在换边之后 ，DRG 也是顶住的对手的一个10比2的比分啊，通过手枪局的拿下，快速的攒出了同样来自于防守方的明狙给到 Look， 那局势反转啊 ，TEC 在进攻边也会面临一个没有闪近点难的问题。
当然，我觉得今天2支队伍其实在虽然这个明狙造成了2支队伍非常大的困扰，但是在 小部分的地图上的控制权来讲的话，其实有非常大的一个改变和进化的。包括其实我看到这个 Locam 的一些控图的方向上来讲的话，其实每个都不太一样。
是。尽量的再去做一些变化，但我觉得这场做得更好的还是 DRG， 因为在面临如此大的比分差的时候，他们也没有放弃，并且可以看到中场的时候 TZH 也是在不停的去鼓励自己的队友，去帮助自己的队友找到自己的状态。
退了，快！
开场，开了。人多吗？多，超满。然后我看右边，
想进。
No word。On top。我当。我当。哦，不要掉了。Nice， 好枪 ，Nice。哎，one side，那没拼。你弄刚？看不到，我们把它。Two side one outside。这2个。你点上一个，申进。Nice wait。Cover him in。Nice。哦。我去！
咱们回家了。
你在哪里？
在后面，这里。
我知道，我是给他录个肚子了，我。
好的，那最终这张地图的 MVP 给到了我卡数选手啊。
哇，有7个多次击败，确实在赛前我们也是比较的看好他的一个瞄准能力，真的是很出色，而且他很擅长在乱局当中找到自己的发挥空间。
是的，我卡数其实他。这名选手是我们很难在他的身上看到一些低级的失误了。
是的，
每一次的一个对枪和身法的控制都是比较细腻的。那其实这把比赛，我觉得对于 DRG 来说的话，他们大伙的这样一个数据其实都是大差不差的。
我觉得两边其实击杀都是很接近的，但可能在这个整体细节上面，还是 TEC 要稍显给的不是很足。我觉得主要还是 DRG 在连续的一个追分之后。真的状态非常好，而且气势也很足。通过刚刚的一个 radio 也能够看到，他们在面临压力的时候也没有非常的气馁。
是的，而且有气氛组，感觉唐振浩这个赢下了比分之后非常开心啊。那可以看到两边的一个率先击败数量来讲的话，其实都是旗鼓相当，因为本场比赛这张地图的一个比分是非常接近的。那两边的一个部署获胜比都是很低的，可以看到他们的这个回防反击的效率还是很高的。
我觉得主要还是防守方这个明狙出来之后给到压力实在是太大了，而且受限于两边都没有去选到一个闪光性的技能。所以让这把明狙的威力也是无限的放大。
是的，其实今天打比赛之前，我们分析了两支队伍的一个图实的情况，会觉得DRG 这个地图的确不是特别的好处理啊，因为亚野玄征基本上就肯定要被 ban 掉了。而他们另外一张强图这个远攻重镇来讲的话，对方也很厉害。但今天掏出这个森寒东港来讲的话，的确是有东西。当然，我觉得 TEC 今天准备也是非常不错的啊。那我们第一张地图先告一段落，我们还是稍事休息，稍为大家带来本场 BO3 的第2局对决。好的，观众朋友们，欢迎回来，这里是VCT 私营联赛起点赛的比赛现场，我们正在为您直播的是 TEC 对阵 DRG 的 BO3 的对决。那在刚刚结束的图一森寒东港的教练当中，也是 DRG 的一个自选图啊，他们是非常艰难的赢下了图一的胜利。那这里也是给到一个选手的微博，看一下我们的选手有什么要跟我们聊的。
是的，看一下赛前他们有说些什么东西。可以看到雨辰这里是好奇教练为什么不说话。因为他在小黑屋的时候嘴没有停过，其实雨辰之前也是一个指挥位的选手，所以他会在战局当中给到队友非常多的一些帮助。
那他也是感谢了给我们这个DRG 举牌子的这个粉丝朋友们，非常的感动，也非常感谢大家对他们一直以来的支持。
没错。那再看一下 Luke 别以为我很菜，现在才是真正的起点赛开始。这确实首战的是Luke，我觉得他的发挥可能不是特别的好，但是来到今天可以看到他有做一些调整，明居的一个表现明显更加的稳定了。
我觉得很多时候我们对决斗位可能会有一些误解，就是一定要觉得决斗位一定要是拿到最多的击败数量，但其实很多时候决斗位它也要承担一定的功能性，比如说去帮队友去拉扯枪线啊，去这个把对方的防守阵线给撕破。但这个最后的击败数量到底是谁拿的，这个可能没有那么重要。
对，更多的还是想赢嘛，以团队为主，而不是个人的发挥。因为其实打英雄主义的队伍是很难走到比较长远的路的。说回到我们今天的第2场对决，因为第1场其实对于 TC 来说，我觉得肯定整体的心态是会受到一定的影响的。因为上半场打完10比2，我们可能都会以为有很大的概率能够赢下来了，但没有想到来到防守边之后，自己的问题也是比较大的。
那第2张地图应该是要来到霓虹町的这样一张地图。那其实这张地图我印象当中，在阿博刚刚来到 TEC 的时候，这就是他们的一个很强力的地图，而且阿博当时在霓虹町上也是多次使用了雷兹，多次使用了节风啊。秋叶选手的话，其实可以去跟他组成一个双决斗的阵容，当然他们也可以去玩一个单决斗。但现在我觉得这样的地图最大的问题，包括员工重镇，包括霓虹町这样的地图，就是斯凯体系的一个削弱。我觉得这个对于2支队伍目前的一个战力储备是一个很大的挑战。
是的啊。那所以现在要看一下，在斯凯面临一个比较大的削弱之后，两边阵容会不会有一些改变？因为以往来说，来到霓虹町，先锋位大概率都是斯凯。
对，
可能会有一些替代的，有拿到盖克，想要去打一个快速装包的体系，也有一些剑走偏锋的会拿 KO。但我觉得现在在斯凯削弱之后 ，KO 的一个上场率可能会有很大的提升。
那最近其实，在国际上来讲的话，比较流行的战术还是一个单决斗，因为如果你要出单先锋的斯凯的话，那你的闪光型技能势必是不太足够的。
没错，可能要像斯凯配合铁臂这样一个双闪阵容来打一个强势的突破。所以我们来看一下现场粉丝的一个，刚刚看到有给出雨辰的一个牌子，无敌雨辰。其实他之前的一个在职业位置的时候，他的发挥是非常不错的。
对，那雨辰现在我感觉他在俱乐部当中不仅是一个这个替补上场的这样一个选手，同时我觉得他在这个就是教练的这个方向上来讲，应该也是能提供非常多的建议的。
没错，
他是一个非常有经验的选手。
对，其实指挥位转教练是一个比较对口的事情。
那这里也看到卡哇伊选手的支持者，我觉得卡哇伊选手最近的一个表现的确很不错，他有一个非常强大的兜底能力，这个也是目前他们队伍一个能取得比较好成绩的一个很大的助力的原因。
好，让我们来看一下，来到图2霓虹町之后，两边的阵容会不会有些调整？TC 这里还是坚持选用了单先锋的斯凯那这场可能秋叶的一个斯凯技能收益会比较的受压力，而对手是拿到了一个我们刚刚说到铁臂加斯凯的组合。
是的 ，DRG 这边是一个最近比较流行的阵容，而 TC 这里的话是 RB 来到了一个决斗的位置。当然 RB 这边选手是一个很全面的选手，他先锋位、少位、决斗位都可以使用。但是双决斗其实我比较担心的就是，因为 RB 是刚刚来到队内的，那能不能够把这个近点的配合做得严丝合缝，这是一个非常大的挑战。
是因为 RB 来到队伍之后，肯定还是会面临一些交流上的难题，所以可能在沟通的细节上面没有办法做到非常的满。现在就要看一下他能不能在这么短的时间跟队伍达成一个比较协调的配合了。
是的。
好，那进入比赛，来到图2霓虹町的较量，这张图是来到了 TEC 的选图。
目前在CN赛区的话，霓虹町还是一个偏向虽然这个记录比较少，但是进攻方的胜率是稍微领先一下，54对比46的一个攻防的胜率。
没错，而且DRG他们非常擅长的进攻边，我觉得 TC 真的要稍微小心一些，不能再给到对手太多的一些拿分机会了。
那目前来看的话，我卡数又是一个人在 A 点附近去徘徊，找一下对方前点位的信息。大队是来到 B 点的外围，那这里双决斗，防守方的 TC 全部在 B 点附近去徘徊。
哇，开局 TC 的其实有点类似于毒点的味道啊，毕竟是直接藏了2个人，阿博在点后没有路过，
有点想不到这个点后还有人，
而且藏的是一个截锋。
阿博点一个，手里有逐风的，再点一个，拉到了一个死角附近的位置，而且2楼队友已经给到技能，爆能器被打掉，第二阵有一点尴尬。
队友补位已经到 ，RB 也是非常精准。现在是一个2打4爆能器掉在了点内。
快进行我卡数来，我卡数这边是来到正面战场的队友已经全部倒地，仅剩1人没有办法，我卡数是应声倒地。
哇，这一波 TC 的堵点堵得非常成功啊！一般来说，其实决斗位解封藏在点里的次数真的很少，而且他们很细节，开局是让自己的星坠先漏了一下，一般看到星坠就大概率是一个单人收点了。
说实话，这个线耳放的有点长，这个耳放的有点大。
对。
但是如果大家对之前就阿博刚进到 TEC 参加比赛的时候的一些镜头有这个印象的话，阿博是很喜欢站在这个凹槽的。
啊，开局是绝对位一个3杀一个双杀，直接是锁定了首枪局。这分的起枪也是非常的不贪，很求稳，
没有出现
了一把鬼魅。
是的，而且没有出现蟒侠这把枪啊。赛博囚龙的过点，引路之损是拿到了一些信息。
而且有漏脚步，胁迫已经是被进攻方控了下来。为了避免近距离的交战，所以看到秋叶是直接从2楼跳了下来。
但不管怎么样，进攻方毕竟有个铁壁，他如果想抓一些近点的人，一旦震到，其实很危险的。
不过阿博很灵活，有逐风在，所以可以在前点位去对墙。
阿博还在穿，侍卫这把枪的穿透系数是非常高的。
一枪很痛啊，可以看到没有护甲的人是直接掉到烂血以下。但尼克这个正义真的很准，这把枪敢捡吗？想尝试？
捡到了吗？
没有，有点远啊。
走进来偷了一个，再拉出去。球爷的话非常有灵性，
但自己的血量也很低了，这把枪可能有点守不住了。 我觉得第2季应该是想要尝试去考虑拿这把枪的，
但目前从状态的角度来讲的话，还是防守方有很大的优势。虽然秋叶没血了，但是其他的3个队友是个满状态。
又来了，以这把枪为饵，吸引防守方出来护这把枪但长时间没有动静，还是要考虑时间成本。
看一下这把枪，
过来捡枪了，
给到谁？
剩余30秒。
直接往防守方出生点去顶。
这把枪是被运走了吗？
好像并没有捡到枪械。 加入
爆能器在守方重生点，
从自运室的位置顶进去，这里有点骑虎难下了。唐正浩打掉一个人12秒的时间，只能往包点里面去走了，但对方还有2个人埋在包点里面。
这把枪还是最终我开出捡到了，但现在时间不够了，一枪定位4秒，来不及了，
是来不及了。
现在还是可以完成对手的一个下枪动作啊，因为这一分 TC 的起枪是比较偏多的，最终还是掉了2把长枪出来。
是的。 那这分不过爆能器没有放下去啊，进攻方的话其实经济上来讲也不是特别乐观。
不过这分起枪的一个选手也不是很多。
当然我觉得，因为防守方是双决斗，他们很有可能在这种所谓的福利分里面去找一些前点位对枪的机会，而且我相信就是阿碧和阿博2名选手的话，他是很喜欢玩前顶的。
就看一下回来，但确实经济是有点捉襟见肘。 然后 Locam 补了一把判官出来，
感觉阿博想
确实是一个伏笔。
阿博过来想抽一枪，但是对方给震，不给机会。
这就是有铁壁的好处。而且山崩内线是一个可充能、再次充能的技能，等于是没有太多的一个消耗，就把 B 通道抢了下来。
是的。
反而是防守边的这个控场位，因为是一个新队，所以其实它的烟雾是有消耗的。
不过目前进攻方的 DRG 是对中路没有太大的胃口啊，因为这个位置一旦想进的话。 雷兹是需要交付非常多的，
主要是中路是一个蝰蛇，蝰蛇这个在中路确实是太万金油了，有可充能的烟雾加上2颗手稳的存在，想进中路要花费的技能多是一个，2一个是要被消耗太多时间了，
是能拖很久。但目前来看的话，大部队的动向是来到了 A 点的外围，这一分的话 ，DRG 不仅想拿下来，而且他们不想掉太多的枪械。
这里中路尝试先给动静骗一下防守方的一个站位，然后再转 A，但中路其实 TC 一开始就没有想站。
说实话，双前锋的话，如果让定伟去打一个 fake 的话，是可以接受的，因为毕竟正面还有一个铁壁。看一下 A 点 ，A 大的位置做了一波小提速，防守方独木升起，这边再控一个球。尼克的话，离自己的攻击能已经很近了，打闪过来，原地起跳。卢克的话是被对方摘掉。 防守方反倒是有一个人数的优势，但是进攻方的枪械上是有优势的。DRG 来到了包点的内部，看一下过刀的位置，秋叶点掉一个人，
自己还在70滴血，还算比较健康，时间不是很够了，好歹定位夹住了。
看一下 Locam 这个位置，它是一把大喷子。来到近点，我卡叔并没有任何的信息，拉出来一枪没喷到。
哇，我卡叔真的太敢了，其实他也。知道如果把这个残局留给定伟去操作的话是比较难的，自己的队友只有30滴血的血量。
是的。
在这种局面，其实一般来说求稳肯定是打一个双下的点位，但没有想到我卡叔是剑走偏锋啊。
我卡叔，而且这是个大拉。
很聪明，也是猜到对手可能已经贴到近点了。
那拿下了第2张地图的第1分啊，第2队的选手们也非常开心。那这一分是一个长枪分数，阿博。 拿到了一把蟒侠，因为他看了一下经济，感觉对方有很多轻甲。
是的，确实有3个轻甲的存在，而且蟒侠的话可以帮他节省一些钱，方便他快速的拿到明狙。
是的，阿博确实还是很细的啊。
但这分没有堵到点啊，阿博是架在了斜坡。 现在 DRG 也是通过前2分的一个站位摸索，发现了对手中路其实是比较薄弱的，让陆克来快速控制到电梯房。
而且这分恰好是 Yellowcam 没有在中路去进行防守。
是的。
那这样电梯房被踩下来。
而且拿到电梯房之后，可以有效的切断对手的回防路线，那这样只能走更远距离的重生点。
这一分的话，看起来想对 B 进行一波夹击，但是 TC 的话在 B 点里面是有3个人的。
RB 抓了一个 timing， 重新站到了2楼的前点，没有打技能，哇，这分还是有点危险的。
抽了一枪头，但是这里是有UNG 可以抬一下。
不过对手控制中路的动向已经是被防守方拿到了。
感觉 TC 现在首尾不能相顾啊！这里 RB 踩着烟出来，摇起来，直接正面要提速了，但是2楼的位置 ，RB 是被定位给打掉，
而且正面
死角是有人的。
哦，没有办法，是吃了一个满的山崩地线，也没有顶住。
阿博这波蟒侠的回防，看一下对方的血量并不是特别健康，他有机会1枪1个。
而且好像应该能捡枪吧，旁边是有长枪在的。
但我觉得他这个起枪的情况应该是不想换枪的，因为他这个蟒侠就是想打对方的轻甲1枪1个。
没错。
但是仅剩1个孤家寡人了，先抽1个。
还有1发的存弹量，蟒侠的换弹时间是比较长的。
那没有机会了，低头。
那现在听到蟒侠响枪，感觉第2经验也不会再漏了。哇，还是很主动，我卡数17滴血啊，还是敢持架，
哇，
打得真的非常凶。
是的，这分前面几分的一个铺垫取得了比较好的效果，因为可以看到尼克其实一直在吃这个地图上的技能球，对吧？
而且我觉得主要还是让进攻方太轻松的控制到中路了，这样的话可以看到他们的回防时间是被拖得很长，而且只能走重生点，想重新回到2楼都比较困难。
感觉还是得把回车调过来。
对，回车还是得踩到中路才行啊！确实这一分
，Yo, what's up, Jack?
是来到了电梯房近点。
不过这把的话蛮有趣的是 ，TC 并没有选择任何的，就是比较激进的前顶啊，全被对方铁。
This should work out pretty well. We can watch this map and then EMEA starts.
是没有枪的。
Not bad.
阿博有一把巨刃，不过这个 A 点斜坡的前顶第一时间也是没有看到人的，而且进攻方很懂，应该开局是有规避防守方给出来的这个隐
Food in my stomach, yeah.
所以没有给到动静。
Ready for EMEA.
TC 比较尴尬的一点就是在没有明车的情况下，其实他们点内能拖点的能力是比较差的。
毕竟是双决斗。
I wonder if wonder what the overlaps today.
蝰蛇可以算半个哨吧。这样
EMEA
双决斗的话可能
Americas.
是要在前点拼枪打出去结果的。
Vukashu's always been good. He's really stepped up since he's gone here though. But we used to prac against him a lot. He was always decent though in prac. What a shot!
同样的位置，难道要再来一次？
听一下对方的枪声，2楼的阿博已经就位，但是被一颗黑杖糊住了脸。沃卡树这边点1个，贴到近点，抛帽子 timing， 但是沃卡树稳住了自己的枪线，一波3杀到手。
You're gonna ace when we talk about him.
4杀到手，有踢到脚步吗？
来了！
哇，这波 RB 的出枪更快
He was so in
没
for
有
it.
拿到手，但 RB 的位置也暴露了，被拼命之谷咬到，还能再接。
RB 在被晕的情况下连点2人
，1打1了。
1打1的残局，而且定位的位置刚才有漏信息的，
并且最难受的是 RB 有晚安焰火了，现在定位完全不敢漏。
这个雷弹的稍微有点歪，看一下爆能器
是一个板后的
哇，定位，这个timing被他抓到了。
Man, that was actually so doable.
确实精彩，而 RB 也真的是让第2季打出了一身冷汗啊！
感觉 RB
The EDG game that.
确实没有想到，
我觉得 stick my BME.
真的足够求稳了。
I just need to do a lot of catch up on some of the Chinese games.
没有想到 RB 这个定位是丝毫不慌。
是的。
But Ryan will be streaming it for sure.
是的，他是后面被拼之猪咬了一口。
When is the EDG after this?
很精准的定位。
而且打完第1个 nick 之后，他还做了一个比较小的身位调整，没有让对手的提前枪命中自己。
但不管怎么样，这一分的话还是由 DRG 拿下来。
FX game was close. Yeah, I saw that. The first time actually ever the third map, right?
不过上一分的伏笔还是在的。RB 这个晚安焰火现在是 DRG 会比较忌惮的事情。明狙出手，枪响。
Wait, who won this then? Who actually won?
而且 Logan 不是躲在了电梯房的另一侧。
FX.
对 DRG 来讲，这个点是很容易漏搜的。
A 点的话是毗邻之虎撞了一下半线啊，也没有拿到更多的信息。 这里进攻方还有什么手段吗？感觉手里也没有什么终极技。
Might be the only region left where my pick'ems are intact, I
自
think.
己还有一个可以替代的 nick 在手上还是有闪的。
但现在2楼
Actually, did RB destroy my pick'ems?
想打正面一波，但我估计路可能进，队友可能不太好进啊。
队友见影，看一下尝试一下，看完焰火直接装填。 拉出来有人数的巨量的优势，但是敌人感觉已经被清空了，拉出来一炮，最终收尾。
啊，确实这分也没有办法，因为开局倒了一个先锋位之后，信息的获取有点难，这波也只能尝试强行往点里突。但在面对对手多人的架枪以及玩焰火时，是很难有招架之力的。
确实这样看起来
Nova?
跟
Wait, did Nova beat Tyloo?
好像。 他并没有太确定对方这个外面到底有多少个人，那他就敢 pick 出去来一枪。
对，这两个队的打法其实是非常相似的，特别是对于绝对位的一个发挥来说，阿博和陆克都是很喜欢在防守方做前领，通过个人能力去取得优势的选手。
Well, then there go my pick'ems for sure then.
对这把明驹的限制应该还是比较好。
EMEA later, yeah.
毕竟是多一个铁臂。
但问题来了，这分是一个存钱分啊，正义
教练抓一滴血，楼盘都没有倒，
One HP
被
on
带
this.
走了。但阿碧这个补位很快啊，我感觉进攻方应该是很难一攀到的。
但是再等就要吃小车了，哦，这走不出去了。
确实，电梯房以及 B 通道的单走位置都被清掉了。但电梯房这里掉了一把枪出来啊，所以 RB 还得守一
Did
下。
I answer Ryan yet? Wait, what did he say?
是的，这把枪 RB 明显不太想。
When did he try and talk to me?
但还要上电梯
看到小白帽了，
这就有点冒险了。
是的，贴脸鸟。怎么说？两个人3、2、1跳下来吗？
不着急，进攻方也是知道现在只有捡到这把枪才有更多操作空间。
但是尼克这边山坡地线要好了，过来捡到枪，确实这个位置 RB 得让出来。
来回的滑身去创造动静，
好准的一
卡
颗！而且这里
3打3的局势抛出神经狙击，点
Hello,
的
Bacan.
位又是一
Good
个
luck
名牌
today.
了。
秋叶再不走要吃阵了，秋叶这边还想拉出来掰一下吗？被定位直接一颗带走。这个局面上突然是倒向了进攻的。
Oh, today's wild bacon. 8 to 4 p.m. 8 a.m. to 4 a.m.
不是很好打，现在第二季
And then I think I have to accept that I can't watch China tomorrow.
给过来，
Gotta
看一下
sleep.
卡哇伊手上只有1颗星体了，要怎么去用？
而且现在这个位置等于是两个人都是名牌位了。
知道了点外有1人，先处理点外。
定伟这个换位的速度很快，但还是被打掉了。 毕竟这颗星体点到了脸上
，2打2点内的双架，阿博一把狙要过来拉吗？时间其实有点紧张了，要
绕过来了，看一下背后一枪没有打到，阿博被 DS，1打1的残局。
22 on this one. No time.
是很充裕的卡哇伊，只能硬去找，但是时间已经来不及了。
来不及了，现在狙也捡不到了，只能往外走了。啊，最后的时间把对手打掉，但对于 DRG 来讲，这分本来就是一个存钱，掉枪是无所谓的。
Gotta prep 2 matches in 24 hours. Yeah. Gotta be koi fast.
是的，我觉得整个围绕着电梯房这把枪械其实做了很多的斗争啊，RB 已经拖了足够多的时间了，但是他再往这个位置站就要吃阵了，所以 RB 选择换了位置。
感觉还是开局的这个战术打出了足够的好的效果，把在电梯房的 Locam 给抓到了。
Don't I want to try a 24 hour? No, I don't care, man. It's just a number. Doesn't
而且说实话，
doesn't mean anything.
这背后一枪，可能他当时也是只有
应该身位漏得很小。
对，一捏捏的时间，因为他的对枪压力其实很大的。
没有办法啊，这分打完之后，阿博也起不了明狙了。
看一下
，3颗星体排成一排。但这一分 B 点正面是没有放人的，只是点了3颗星体给你看，这其实是一
YouTube
个假
title
象。
when EMEA starts, I'll do it.
克是有玩焰火的哦。
I'll redo a
赶紧起个烟，冰通道压力有点大。
I'll redo a
哦，这是给了
dream
个
as
消
well.
散啊，把技能给收回去了。
这2也不太敢露头，这个玩焰火随时都可能会装填。
是的啊，这分其实就是为了规避这个玩焰火，所以 B 通道没有放人。
而且其实2楼的人也不太安全啊，因为铁臂的技能很有可能会给到2楼这一侧。
而且阳台上面其实玩焰火也是可以直接炸到的。长时间缺少信息，RB 选择在前点位通过跳看来找一下对手的
Dental
站位。
mates.
再往中路去走。
Yeah, I don't know. I don't have the most faith.
进攻方出生点做
Obviously, they can win.
不过对于防守方的 TC 来讲，
And they probably should have the advantage, really, if you just think of just like demos shown.
对
But
方 B 厅里暂时没有太多的人。
35秒，进攻方选择转向了 A 区，而
I
斜
don't think they look good
坡
enough.
补过来了，加这个过点，其实对于进攻方来说是经常会漏的。
是的，说实话，这个位置哦还好有赛博球龙，但是阿博他想拉出来吗？玩焰火已经装填点内的卡哇伊先被点掉。
The big jeweler ramp here.
所以的话打到了1个人，而过道的位置阿博想出来去打一个侧身，但对方很警觉。
阿博已经漏枪了，现在斜坡也要等队友了。
Yeah, I think that guy had to take this duel on
路克点掉了2
Ram.
个，那最终阿博手里这把枪好像也不太好去进行一打多的处理。
They're kind of running away with this one.
那这样比分还是有DRG成功拿下了。开局DRG其实是做了非常长时间的一个默认的，而且在 B 通道稍微给了一些动静之后，有点把人摇回 B 点的意思了。
最终还是这个完焰火给的压力太大了。
是，其实感觉 TC 第一时间有点算走位吧，因为2人都是藏在了点内比较深入的位置，但可惜完焰火不太好接，再让洛克进到点内之后卡到了一个 elbow 的点位上面，防守回防压力就太大了。
是的，那这分打完之后，防守方的 TC 又是进入到了一个，应该是要进入到一个存钱分。那这样的话，教练可能要。
Yeah, he should still record if that's cool.
这场的暂停其实来的是
Mostly because I was eating for it all.
靠后的时间才给，因为前半程其实打的都是比较接近的，两边在交替的拿分。
其实我还是觉得就是
Yeah, just tell Ryan yes.
不是特别的推崇双节奏的打法，因为双节奏的话，它更多的可能要在前点位找更多的对枪的机会。
Fine, I respond. Dude, that was the first time I saw that message. I've been looking at chat as well. Has that been here the whole time? Oh yeah, I see your one now. To be fair, do you know what it is? The YouTube chat was blocking your comment.
对方我卡处的战术监控的控制，包括 B 厅的位置有对方铁壁去打控制，所以每次你会觉得 TEC 的回防啊，它的转点的速度总会慢半拍。
Am I going to be locked in for this game? Actually talk about your cool stuff. Let's see if we see some cool stuff. Bacon.
获取信息的手段。不过双教的是在换边
Can't just be called
能力是很强的，所以
cool
对于 TEC
just
来
because
讲，
you
这
think
个
it's
防守
cool.
只要稳住，拿到个4到5分左右是可以接受的。
他属于是弯
Needs to actually be good.
最后要吃西瓜中间那个瓤，对吧？他这个越往后走，其实越甜。但是这个上半场的比分一定不能被拉得太开。
对。
而对于 DRG 来讲，他们这个经济优势的确太大了。
是，现在就要看这个暂停能不能帮助 TEC 稍微稳住局势，不要让 DRG 把比分拉得太开。而这一分 DRG 手上的终极技能也非常强势啊，有惊雷卷地秋叶的位置，同样的点位。
Oh my goodness! Poor guy disappeared.
这分的话是被逮到。
A 点已经是告破了，而且因为是存钱分啊，对正面对枪来说，防守方是不占优的。
你可以看到进攻方其实打得非常游刃有余，包括他们 A 大的位置是放了2个人在断的过来进点位，看到一个手里有一发引路之损，队友的黑给过来。
这波好像黑到了。
Bacon, you'd rather be in this chat than come up with a good pistol. Okay, I admit I actually wrecked you there.
29滴血，一枪倒，双拉。
应该是不敢再漏了，这里补烟架烟就行了。
Too far. Yeah, that was savage, man. That escalated so fast. Holy.
时间也是不太够了。A 血的人一倒，重生点的人也难逃一死。洛克也是短炮收下残局，3杀到手。
Man, I hit him where it hurts. The pistol record. Damn.
让 TEC 下到太多
What a savage.
但对于 TEC 来讲，真正的杀招肯定是
The obs, yeah, the production obs in China is outrageously good.
范围上来讲 ，TEC 还是有一点点小小的改变，就是他的解封其实在 B 厅的位置做了一些前地，拿到了一些地图上的控制权，但是没想到
Just get 4 frenzies, dude. That's what I'm telling them.
对，主要是秋叶的这个站位太过于固定了啊，再加上有铁壁这种可以精准的去控制地区的一个技能，所以很快的就把 A 点给打破了。
那这一分来到了一个关键的分数，阿博可以看到起到了一个无甲明爵士手里是有巨刃的，但是有
直接摇起来，
惊雷卷地给的很早，这边2楼拉出来，直接是打了一个侧身。
这分还是想抓秋叶的，但很可惜2楼的 RB 补得很快。斜坡虽然说被进攻方占了下来，但是因为正面没有进得去，而且2楼有阿波的民居，压力还是
这分。
It's gonna hurt more if they actually use pistol today. That's true.
是秋叶有追猎之灵的，目前 RB 是一个满状态的情况。
Then they really gotta buy the frenzies.
的话，其实还是要等一下，起码是铁壁的技能哦。但铁壁现在是有山峰地线的啊。
是，不过有山峰地线也得有人能跟才行啊。洛克已经倒了，所以现在对于进攻方3人来说，可能要考虑转点了。
现在。我们都知道，平时排位的时候，很多时候在这样的残局下，幽影可能要当半个决斗位去用了。
对
Why no YouTube stream?
而且现在是看一点有离魂，可以看一下，如果
we got some chats
的话，其实可以考虑在 B 区给东西之后，再传到 A 点去装爆能器的。把他们找出来，一些很求稳啊。
是的，非常关键的一个时间节点，但可以看到这几个追猎之灵好像不太聪明的样子啊，在那个位置卡了很久。
但是有2颗还是精准。
Yeah, I'm hoping to be able to catch some more Chinese games. It's just the kickoff's just too much at the moment. There's just too many. The overlap is it's overlap and lack of sleep. That's it. I should be able to catch the semi-finals for sure and the final. So that's good. But some of the other games, not as much. Bro, RB's having so much fun. Actually gets to play duelist.
你想要在低包哦，还要减局，很细节这波，因为其实防守方的经济并不是很好。明居到手捡回来。
Pacific is over now. It should be easier. The thing that wrecks me the most is it's like America's into China. Well, EMEA, Americas, and China on the same day is like. I mean, it's just the whole day.
对于2楼的一个控制稍微有那么一点点的空隙时间。对。进了阵地推完之后再抬手去给闪电保护的话，它是有大概1秒左右的一个空隙的，正好让 RB 抓到了。
那两边上一分是经历了一些终极技能的置换。 阿博终于是这把明局是稳住了，而且他看这个经济是给队友发了把枪。
Non-stop, yeah, it's 6 a.m. to 4 a.m. and it's like, well,
可能压力也不是很大，反而是
those 2 hours, those 2 hours of sleep isn't massively viable.
点位又是给技能把 B 厅的位置控下来，而我卡数的话对 A 点的控制也很粗暴，就给了一个摄像头。
不过 DRG 这里其实是可以先控一个球的，看要给 Look 还是给定位，两个人都只差2个点。
这又是尼克莱西，
给的还是尼克。
我说实话，他这能凑得出来这个大招吗？这2分。
还有一回合呢，别急。
I was complaining about that the other day, Isaac. You're not wrong.
目前其实进攻方对中路的控制权也没有拿到啊。
而且其实，在 B 通道这里 ，TC 也是不敢太过于激进去跟对手对枪的。一旦你暴露点位，比如像板后给个相分可能要节奏。
Just watch on the minimap the dog send it, but then get catapulted back by the trip.
A 大的位置没有找到对方的任何信息，那对方大概率还在 B 点外徘徊。
DRG 选择在
Wolves EDG banger? Yeah, it will actually be a banger. It's a good test for Wolves.
想要去骗对手的回防。
The shame, man. The overlap is devastating for that one.
看一下卡哇伊能活得下来吗？过来一波架枪带走一个人，而且很快的一波信息脉冲给下去。
而且阿波也是调转枪头。现在虽然说把点后的卡哇伊打掉了，但 RB 补得很快，而且2楼的狙。
What is gonna go for the spray here?
而且 RB 再打一个有终极技能喽。 互相的位置绕过来，阿博这边先把唐昊狙掉，而侧点位，定位和我卡有所斩获近点的对狙，阿博一枪带走了尼克。
How's he get away with this? Jez, thank you so much. Thank you for the whole year.
从 B 通往外走，因为你的站位是非常固定的，而防守方有很多可以加强的角度。
Get a whole year of trying to make it happen, Jez. I respect the consistency.
其实真的整个 TEC 它。 有好几名选手都很喜欢站在这个凹槽，在有铁壁存在的情况下，其实这个凹槽还是比较好去清理的。看一下，
我觉得他们这个进凹槽的
Yeah, elevated. It's a lot, right? I'm hoping the long season is gonna make more sense.
是的，那上半场的最后1分，可以看到 DRG 也是叫出了属于他们的一个。
Like when we actually get like stage 1, stage 2, I'm hoping it will make more sense.
暂停也是说明了两边教练其实对于这个上半场的比分走向是很知道，因为 TEC 换边双节都是很强的。那 DRG 也是要争取在自己比较喜欢的进攻边再多拿1分。
就是你7比5，怎么也比6比6多一个手枪局。
RB not fully signed.
主要是6比6，如果让对面拿手枪局，这个比分就直接被反转了。
是的，
是很伤的。
然而防守方他的这个经济压力是比较大的，毕竟没有爆能器的一个团队经济的补充。 那最后一分的上半场最后1分来讲的话，看一下铁壁离自己的经典还差多少？如果没记错的话，应该还差2个点。
刚刚阵亡了，确实应该是还差2个点，所以换边，在回到游戏之后，这2个点要怎么去拿？
有点难，看一下，差3个点，但我感觉基本上告别惊雷卷地了，因为尼克这个点位他又没有枪。
不过 Look 现在差1个点啊，如果控制到 B 通道的话，这分还是有2个终极技能可以去用的。 配合
追猎之灵
加上玩野火是一个比较强的找人组合。
Talking about the pistol? Nah, it's literally just solely for this round. I mean, it's an every round matters kind of situation.
这波想抓中路近点的人。
OK， 那这分感觉要草草结束了。一炮轰过来，人数巨大的优势。我卡数虽然是点掉了1个人，但是这个残局确实很难打。
Has China impressed me so far? I haven't been able to watch enough, but I watched loads of the Watched loads of the evolution. Nice shot. Watched loads of the evolution series, so I was pretty impressed in the off season. It's just like the. It's really fun to watch because it's like lack of discipline, but like kind of unreal aimers. So it's honestly kind of where the Turkish scene was like a year ago.
对，而且他一直在右侧去露脚步啊，也是一直在吸引我快手的注意力。
对，这点子王的感觉，而且
这分感觉DRG稍微有点着急，想抓中路近点的人，但没有想到是跳到对手的枪线之下，而且 B 通道阿博的突然一个前顶啊，也是抓到了在 B 通外留守的进攻方人员。
其实我觉得上一分来讲的话，这个 TC 的一个处理还是比较不错的，因为 A 点斩客回复起码第一时间的压力不是很大，对吧 ？B 点前顶，那你更多的可能要对我中路发起进攻。那上半场来到6比6的比分，其实这个像 Saki 所说，对
Yeah, they love they love an attack op as well, which is fun.
其次是对方是一个双决斗。
是。
But they'll learn fast here in this region.
如果要拿优势的话，可能要考虑借助比较多闪光技能的一个前顶来控制。
Like end of the year. Should be pretty exciting. Like the Chinese teams at champs. I mean, honestly, the Chinese teams last champs did great. To be fair.
今年的一个年初的这样一个情况，尤其是第一场 BO3的一个表现，其实还是比较让人满意的，我觉得打得很不错。沃卡叔这里也是在最近圈粉无数，我觉得沃卡叔这名选手他是有一个非常冷静的大脑的，你很难，真的很难在他身上见到一些走位上的失误。你有可能对枪我没有每枪都是头部命中，但是我的身法走位和意识肯定是不会出问题的，这个很关键。
对。 那上半场两边6比6握手言和，但其实这个比分对于 TEC 来说是比较想看到的。换边之后，他们的双决斗才能够真正的发力。但还是有一个问题啊，因为双决斗的存在，所以先锋位只能是一个单丝凯。
对，
他的闪光技能现在精力削弱之后是非常。
Unreal work ethic. I mean, yeah, even. I mean, Kankan was talking about just how little time they had off in the off season. Like. They worked them crazy, and they were already like a top team. So if most teams were kind of working at that same work ethic, they'll get good real fast.
直接2把狂怒就明牌，我要给你打快的，你怎么接？
想要提速，而且 B 点的这个独木也是。
And I think there's a good amount of money in it, right? So they can probably get loads of coach stuff as well.
一般来说，我看
At least most of the orgs that I know of.
多一些，但这分他是在 A 区做了一个单手 ，B 区是一个3人的毒点哦。
是的，而且2楼这个踩雷飞剑随时可以丢下来。我们看一下，第一时间先在 B 厅的位置挂了一颗单向引路之损。这引路之损好像没有反馈哎。
被这个独木给隔绝了。
Triple, I mean double frenzy on this one as well. Wait, they hit when the wall is down? They're mad. They just did not expect that as well. They used the wall to literally just get B main control. That was it.
拉开站位，RB 的踩雷飞剑把2楼的洛克给带倒了。
哇，这个3分投篮直接是命中篮筐呢。这样的话，看一下1楼的位置，两个人追在这一个地方了。
啊，已经是很难打了，6滴血的 Nick， 并且位置已经被锁死了。
而且我刚才没有收拾细软，他是一个没有技能的情况下回防的。
看2楼，如果我开始能够没有能够6滴血的 Nick 也很难再。
The amount of money Chinese hogs have is insane as well. Yeah, in Fish 123 we were talking to FBX for a bit. So I kind of looked into them and I was like, damn, it is yeah, next level.
让他们错以为 B 通道是没有人的。
就是我现在不太确定他到底是被哪个东西给挡住了，因为
被独木挡住了，进攻方的同时一开始就拉开了，所以他给的稍微有点短，给到了 B 通道靠内的一侧，然后让他们以为 B 通道没有人，两人直接选择往回撤去，想要补发 A 了，就是这一个后退的时间点，让他们丧失了前点的架枪权。
Yeah, dude, he's kind of farming out here as well, like consistently farming.
但是卢克的话起到了一把霰弹枪，这把雄鹿来到了 A 外。
这个位置其实是陆克比较喜欢踩的点位，所以我如果 TEC 有去做一些赛前的功课的话，应该是会比较小心这个点位的。
而且相对来说 ，A 点的一个对枪的交火距离是比较远的，他会觉得对方有枪械优势，
Bucky gaming
会来这个位置哦。
It's a strong spot for it.
TEC 还是蛮谨慎
Full
的，
one shot range.
上有被村江村翻盘
Can use their smoke against them as well.
是直接走默认，先找对面的站位，看看有没有毒点。
但现在问题就是他们想找到对方的站位，其实非常难的一件事情。
没有人漏
啊。秋叶。 手里2颗引路之损都在，如果这一分打 B 的话，那我觉得这把霰弹枪的回防可能就比较困难了，因为他手里是没有近翼翻腾的。
对，在没有信息的情况下，选择抱团是一个比较好的处理办法。
哦，哇！
正义直接空摘掉了，看一下又打一个。
Guys on for an absolute clip. Let him reload. Oh man, that first shot was So sick.
没关系，还是一个2打2。现在进攻方虽然说进了点，但爆能器还没有装，反而是防守方两人已经到位了。不过陆克这把雄鹿稍微有点尴尬。
他应该手里有8彩的吧？我感觉他有没有捡到枪呢？
不太确定。但第一轮的踩雷飞剑是把对手的爆能器安装给打断了。
God, I was telling him Emil, man. Keeps playing Emil. He keeps playing A when I play with him.
有在看。这把霰弹枪感觉。
And I'm watching.
是换了一把标配。
I'm watching EG lock down B with Deadlock.
阿博非常的小心，尼克马上就震了。
Doesn't bring out the op as well. Emit is insanity.
尼克走的低位，那这样标配很难补到枪啊。
一丝血。
4发子弹吗？
有一点点可能，但是右手边来人了。
没有办法，因为进点之后两边都需要看啊，确实这样一个转头 timing 也被抓住了，但这分也确实是。
No one goes B in ranks. Yeah, but that's you locking it down. That's incredible. That means you can you can 4+ stack A.
倒在了空中。
其实我印象当中，定伟给大家留下很深印象的就是有一次他在永动镇上一波手枪的连续击杀。 就是这名选手其实出枪是非常冷静的，
而且这波我看手是稍微有点失误了，在正面定位吸引到两人注意力的情况下，背身没有完成击杀，稍微有点可惜。
我卡数有3不打，简单枪不打，首先。
但这分还是给 TEC 的这个上一分奖励局造成了很多的损失啊，导致这一分只有2把正义。
大家可以看到，我卡数又是他招牌的5甲的狂徒啊，就是近大远小。
这一枪没有给卢克任何反应的时机，再把枪晕一下给到队友，那这样就很舒服了。
是的。
秋叶一
An extra gun on this one. Instant reaction over towards B for losing middle. They played so passive on their first buy, like so passive. They give him everything. They give him mid. They give him B main. Gave him all of A heaven as well.
怎么去清理？可能要考虑让 RB 去交个。
Been doing alright, Emil. I've been doing alright. Today's gonna be a nightmare.
这个过点位，我卡数以强大的定位能力著称的这名选手，能不能接住对手呢？人数有点太多了。
And I think tomorrow's gonna be a bit of a nightmare as well.
没有人清理，而且 RB 正好上来撞到了枪线上。
是的，17滴血，我卡数活了下来。那这里是跟队友要一手御生之息，有没有？
那这样的话，这个局面对于第2季来说就可以接受了，3打3。
但这一分其实按理说应该是一个福利分，但是其实已经是掉了2个人3打3的残局。
The solo sight.
飞行之虎有找到一些站位，暗眼推的效果一般。
但现在有个问题，就卡哇伊的距离是非常远的。
Astra is. I know Astra's got the. I mean, is Astra fine with this? I respect.
100滴血，7发子弹。
Okay, the Astra played well. I was a bit worried about the positioning there.
是 TEC 这个点内双架非常的硬啊，没有给到任何从 elbow 出来的机会。这分其实一开始 Luke 被抓，对于防守方来说是一个很大的威胁，而且这把枪给到了进攻边。不过在转到 A 区之后，借助半线以及我看说的一个扫射，有扳回来一些人数。不过问题还是对面进到点内之后，防守方没有太多技能可供回防了。 暗眼推出来的效果也比较一般，
而且这分对防守方来讲是巨伤无比，因为进攻方这分留下了3把枪，经济已经把雪球滚了起来，而防守方只能是很惨淡的拿到4把手枪。我卡数继续2900的狂徒来了，直接做一波非常规的前顶，而我卡数一个人。
Yeah, Tech might run away with this one.
我卡数是起了一把狂徒的。 经典5甲狂徒，
就是无畏契约的经济系统已经是隐藏了一些财富密码在里面了，就是你的2900块可以去投资一个狂徒。
而且对于我卡数来说，他的一个瞄准确实是非常的干净啊，很擅长一发精准的 one tap。
And DLG next round actually have to fight for something. They gotta fight for some map control. They can't give it up this easy.
进攻方的信息导致 DRG 判断对方有可能是往 A 点去打。
They have a breach. Like they should
对 TEC 来讲，我觉得他们更多其实是想
去
规避我卡数的这个半线，所以这分选择是一个中路夹壁的位置。就哪怕开局陆克是直接通过单向眼顶了出来，他们还是想要去先通过站到2楼再来。
You've heard Bacon's been 30 bombing with Reina. Not a chance. We need to check the stats.
2楼跳下来的，来到近点 ，TVS 陆克这把枪有点太惨了。哇，这把枪真的近距离很难一枪致命啊！
但尼克也是抓
Check his history. He's actually been doing it. Damn, dude.
还能接受，爆能器再低了。2楼的人不敢出，得等一下队友到位。
When he got placed in gold, it really hit him hard. It really hit him hard. I wonder how many death matches he locked in the next week after that.
哇 ，TEC 这个架点位置真的是很谨慎。
这个挂绳失误了，被对方听到了，我看出跳下来。 进攻方的3个人也是对到了一块儿，我卡数这一波能不能把对方拆分开来？正面队友给松井，我卡数2发，干净的头部命中带走，小帽子一抛，找到对方最后一个人，却这边露不出来，我卡数3杀收尾。
哇，这波山崩地陷是
Maybe they don't need map control.
绝佳的优势，4点2人的一个集体站位被完全找到，而且我卡数他的小身位挪步是把这样一个双架给拆分开了。 没有给到对手去帮助自己补上的机会。
Ugashu is Russian nuts.
哇，尼克这个运气也是非常好。
Honestly, that and Cloud being EU Leo.
看到就是尼
I like
克的
both
这
of
个
them.
烟也是蛮有趣的，他给了一个凌空烟，也就是相上的人第一时间是会形成一个单向。
没错。
很有意思的一波反击，
这一分的一个残局处理啊，第2季是打的真的非常漂亮，而且通过一个存钱分的翻盘，晋级又稳住了。
抱歉是唐哲浩的这颗烟啊，感觉这些选手真的这鬼点子很多。
但这分
At least they hold on to mid control. I was about to say they kind of hate map control, but this higher lower with the amount of times that people no way. Okay, lovely recovery. I was surprised when the first guy didn't fully go down and he got a kill.
这个血量很舒服，
很微妙，正好能够扛一枪。那进攻方这里在 B 通道连倒3人啊，秋叶也是不甘示弱，想要过来去把这个残血的人补掉。互换引路之损。
Yeah, after this map we'll switch over to EMU.
爆能器就在 B 厅的外面。
现在 TC 也是
Wait, are they doing a?
对对枪看能不能找到
Maybe they're not doing a pre-show today.
其实是有点难的。
Might have to switch midway through the next map, to be honest. I think they don't do pre-show when there's 3 games.
2个人想要强行突点是有点困难的，好像还是想要在 A 几阶再做最后一波尝试。
但 A 点是铜墙铁壁，真的进不去。
是2颗半线太难清理了。
而且他一旦吃半线，即便你
How much stock should we put in the paper X loss? Not too much.
对，这是第2季已经是做好了一切的部署，就等你跳到陷阱里边来。
要搏一搏吗？这位置真的要吃技能，而且把追力之力也投入了进来，远距离的对枪，这真的进不来。
The championship points mean less to paper X, to be honest.
终极技能交的话，是
Because you would imagine in the stage 1 and 2, they're always going to be in the top 3, especially in double elim.
未尝不可吧，但是这个追力之力的确会有一些隐性的，有一些很大的成本在里面。
对，有一定的伏笔。拿下了还好，没有拿下的话，下一分可能会有点伤。
这定位有点恐怖啊！他是站在 B 点的这个马路中间，
直接打嗨了。对
他头上有一个队友，没想到是头上那名队友先被打掉。
但这种其实简单对枪对于 TCC 来说是比较伤的。
哦，想要做一波双决斗的提速吗？2个顺源都给，直接。
It's a nice hit. Well, that's a nice sight hit.
很到位。
是抓到了定位的一个站位习惯。 快速的提点，双决斗的一个优势打出来了。
是的，长驱直入，而且这里 RB 手里是有晚焰火的，这分看起来对进攻方来讲非常的美妙。
回复展开之后，
I
没
do
有太好的架点位置。
Astro with fast sight hits is
唯
just
一能够去搜点的定位没了。
那感觉这把
so strong.
好像卢克手里应该是不是有把短炮啊？
是有的，但是肯定也不会说让他短炮走第1位，肯定是队友先动。
现在就是尼克差一个点儿大，很微妙的位置，看一下晚安焰火直接给是打空。
Oh, B.
尼克这边利用
Could have waited a little bit there.
但是阿博的巨刃不长眼，再带走1个人，两边再做了一波人数的置换，但是时间上来讲的话，防守方已经来不及了。
是，而且有魁父的存在，
Nice round for them. Get a lot of money on this one.
这分 TCC 的快速提点啊，把双决斗的一个灵活性发挥得非常的好。而且定位的一个站位习惯确实是被拿捏到了。
Is paper X out? They're not really out. They came second and they go to masters.
前行攻势还是比较经典的一套打法。
2个决斗位一左一右。
Technically, everyone's out because the tournament's done, but
而且不得不
they're in Madrid.
是给到了非常好的效果。
是的。
剩1名敌人。
而且你可以明显感觉到这分 TC 也是下了血本，魁父加上这个晚焰火都是毫不吝啬，直接交了。
我能感觉到，就是有些队伍可能会对这个终极技能是比较节省的，但 TEC 今天完全没有这样的感觉，对吧？他们就是因为说白了，你的终极技能充能完毕之后，你不去用它，那你后面所得的
Ezra, thank you for saying that.
浪费掉了。
简单来说，早用早 CD。
Maybe we'll see.
早点去用出来，把它
Be cool.
比分。
没错，而且确实让 TC 拿到了一个非常关键的
Pacific speedrun kickoff. Yeah, they've done like a week before everyone else.
但通过 这个长枪分的获胜，自己也算是稳住了。
They really got it out the way fast.
第2个暂停。
And I think it might be because of the overlap of China and Pacific. Could also be something to do with the venue, because apparently they're changing the venue.
我印象当中他只有1000块钱左右的。
Who knows really?
因为起了民居嘛。
对，这分加1900的话，应该是起不了大枪的，可能会出现一把雄鹿吗？哦，是队友。
队友能够发一把。
有发啊。这是在哪儿腾得出？哦，这是我卡数。 花了6800块，巨款啊！
那现在D2G 手上还是有一个底牌在，Nick 的这个惊雷卷地可能是这一分的转折。
现在就是要考虑到，就是你必点这
2个 like this. They throw they have a lineup for the smoke over towards A heaven from back spawn, so he can fast go over towards B to make sure that he can hit the site. But they're also thinking that they're also going to think there's some kind of pressure over towards A. This kid's pretty unreal, by the way. He's been opening up sites.
哇，2个人错进错出，阿伯带走了 Nick。那这样的话，又是我卡数经典开局，又剩了他一个人。
虽然说这一波我卡数的补防已经很快了，但架不住队友倒得更快，爆能器还没装。1打5的局面，位置几乎已经是。 没有太多的存疑了啊！
IGL
再次确定他的站位。
Duelist IGL
尝试一下吗？
肯定是要尝试的，因为已经退无可退了。
他这一把的话是斥巨资啊，但2把，等于他买了2把枪全都没有保下来。
而且明显感到这个暂停结束之后，定伟的站位还是没有变啊，所以反而是 TAC 再次做了一个技能的优化。第2时间再给西星脉冲配合引怒之隼，让定伟想要加枪的这个位置也是没有办法去动了。
看起来今天就是这个，还是站得太常规了，就像 Saki 所说的。就我觉得定伟更多的，如果在2楼去进行一波防守的话，起码他有一个退路可以去选择。那这一分的话，惊雷卷地也是交掉了，这个对于 D2G 来讲是一个非常不好的消息。
没错，11比8，而且现在比分对于 D2G 来讲已经稍显危险了。这分又是一个存钱分，大概率 TC 能够拿到这个盘点。
B 点外的引路之隼是没有反馈。 那现在也是一波长时间的默认。
TC 打得很聪明啊，在连续2分快速提点之后，选择了一波默认。这种情况其实可以很大程度的消耗 D2G 的耐心。
是的，而且 D2G 毕竟这把的枪械是非常差的。
We know the format of Madrid. Everyone's saying Swiss, so I'm gonna believe everyone.
找一些机会。
说白了还是前期。
I think that is right. I swear it's the first time they're trying it.
中路其实是一个比较空旷的位置啊。防守方 D2G 因为枪械比较差，没有选择在前点去放人。
哎，防守方第2颗引路之隼也给掉了。那这样的话，思凯有点接近白板的感觉了。定伟的话手里还有
Best of 1 Swiss? No, it won't be best of 1 Swiss.
因为是双先锋嘛。
It won't be. It will be best of 3.
看定伟的这一枪
Don't say best of 1 Swiss, bro.
被 RP 蹲下去了。
It's for sure.
山木内线可以再拖一波，配合上矩阵余波。
If they were ever going to consider doing best of 1s, they would have done it for Kickoff.
而且我卡数的半线是在的，2个人先下饺子跳下去，看一下2楼的对枪。阿伯这边不讲道理啊。
What is Swiss?
是主要还是防守方。
You know the format where it's like all the teams that are 1-0 play each other, all the teams that are 1-1 play each other, etc. All the teams that are 0-1 play each other.
而且无枪可捡。6个现在要
until you get 4 and 4.
他可以拼一下，这波倒地之后有大了。
手上都只有正义。但现在这个平桥其实也会给到对面点数。
Yeah, it's basically what CS uses for mages.
太大的必要去拼这一波枪，因为他毕竟系统已经充完毕了，想尝试一下。
那最终还是卡哇伊是选择主动过来清了。这分0换5 ，TC 现在在进攻面是状态起势了，已经。
是的，来到了4个盘点的情况，12比8的比分。 而且我觉得
They started doing it in League now.
不仅要赢下接下来的分数，而且
It's a good format.
因为
It's a good format when you have a lot of teams.
枪再加技能是很紧的这个经济。
我觉得现在D2G可能要稍微考虑转变一下策略了。陆克又起了一把民居。 不过这一波的一个点位安排好像正好是堵到了 TC 的进攻方向哦，3人的 A 区，而且民居也在。
但是有一个问题就是，我抢到了近点的位置，有短炮听到了，那基本可以确定你这个位置是个大杀器。
但问题来了，
晚安焰火过来之后没有吃到以上的效果，轰空了。
Hey, they're pretty good this team.
把卢克给处理掉，而且这把
pretty
民居也是被击落。 正好在2楼的位置被踩雷飞剑王宇击杀，2楼的位置卡哇伊也是带走了1人。两边的话
，3人毒点没有成功啊，被对手轻松化解。回防赶来的2人也被宇宙分裂所限制。虽然有神剑曲奇可以确定点内站位，但3个人都在点里，你还是要想办法怎么去处理。
是的，定伟
技能有限了。
定伟先来到了一个咨询室附近的位置，起码确定对方全在包点的内部。我看说定伟分别是2边，我看说这边定位很精准。
人之虎应该有看到一些信息。
Wait,
再
that
打掉一个
actually...
最后1个人2打1的残局跳到脸
Damn,
上
his reposition was sick as well.
来被反秒掉。秋叶，秦王绕柱。
定位只有49滴血，时间不够了。
拖就完事了。秋叶不急，抄起了短炮，2发子弹喷一下，再跳再拖。定位有点绝望，最终1枪带走。秋叶是帮助队伍拿下了这个残局。
Relatively convincing from what we saw here. And they're gonna feel like they should have closed out the first map as well in terms of 10-2. Chat, let me just quickly check what's going down. Hold up. I know we've got multi streams everywhere. Where is the EME? What's the timer on this? 18? Okay, so we get a pre-show. Okay, I'll leave it on. So I just leave it on the timer, just so it doesn't get confusing for new people. Yeah, let's do that. If anyone wants to watch, Ryan Central is streaming right now. In terms of this, I think this makes it easier in terms of people not getting confused. Let me reset the YouTube stream as well. YouTube chatters, your stream's about to go down, but a new one should be coming up.